That's why I recommend Xander ID Theft Protection. They provide smart monitoring access across your personal, financial, and digital footprint, 24/7 restoration support, and up to $2 million in stolen funds and expense reimbursement, all for a fraction of the cost of other services. It's the only plan I trust for my family and for my team. You don't need to live in fear, but you do need protection that keeps up. Go to Xander.com or call 800-356-4282 and get protected today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, the rainfall totals are in from last night's storm, and the North Valley got hammered. Maricopa County Flood Control District reporting 1.3 inches of rain in Cave Creek, close to an inch in Deer Valley, nearly 3/4 of an inch of rain in Surprise. Mesa, Scottsdale, and the Phoenix Metro recorded a 1/4 of an inch. This storm was the remnants of Tropical Storm Mario. Now, what was a stormy night and morning has now turned into a pretty quiet Friday. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says most of the rain that will be around for the rest of the day will be found in the higher terrain north and east of the valley.
But we cannot rule out a few isolated showers and storms affecting portions of the Phoenix area later this afternoon into early this evening.
O'Hara says we could potentially see some rain in our area late this weekend. Recent threats from the Trump administration have sparked questions around the First Amendment.
The ability of the government to regulate so-called hate speech is under question. But Arizona Supreme Court Justice Clint Bolick tells the Mike Broomhead Show that hate speech is fully protected under the First Amendment. Bolick shared that any attempt by the government to influence or coerce free speech, including leveraging government tools, may go against these constitutional protections.
And using the power of government, the power to license a television station is very, very powerful.
Bolick also shared his belief that protecting free speech and discourse in the United States is important to prevent far worse outcomes. Anna Olp, KTAR News.
A federal judge has struck down Donald Trump's $15 billion defamation lawsuit against the New York Times.
Donald Trump's lawyers suffered a setback on Friday in his attempt to sue the New York Times and a book publisher for allegedly engaging in a campaign to damage his reputation ahead of the 2024 election. A federal judge in Florida threw out the lawsuit because it lacked a concise argument why Trump should prevail in the suit. Instead, the judge rebuked Trump's lawyers for using the court as, quote, a platform to rage against an adversary. The judge said the lawsuit was, quote, decidedly improper and impermissible and gave Trump's lawyers 4 weeks to refile their complaint. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson is running for Chris May's current role as Attorney General. While the election is not until 2026, he tells the Mike Broomhead Show he would focus on prosecution.
Everything should be getting prosecuted. And a lot of those, like you said, you end up in plea deals. A lot of times that's a matter of resources.
He says he decided to run after several former AGs approached him asking him to join the race. Games, concerts, fried food all return as the Arizona State Fair opens up the gates tonight. Assistant Director to the State Fair, Jen Yee, tells Arizona's Morning News about the concert series with artists like 2 Chainz and The Cult.
Part of it is that it's an evening with, so none of our shows have openers. It's a 90-minute just The Cult.
She says concerts will begin at 7 p.m. and go for 90 minutes. The fair runs through October 26th. For more information, go to azstatefair.com. Week 2 of the NFL season saw another Cardinals win, but it wasn't a pretty one. The Cardinals defeated the Panthers 27-22, giving up 13 unanswered points in the fourth quarter. Wasn't all bad, though, as Tyler Drake explained to Arizona's Morning News during his interview on the Cardinals Coffee Talk segment.
I loved what I saw to the defense right away. They had 2 turnovers and 2 drives. That's been the biggest thing for this team.
The Cardinals face off against the 49ers this week for their first divisional game of the season. Kickoff 1:25, and you'll be able to catch it live on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Checking on traffic right now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We have a couple of things to slow you down. Watch out for a crash at Broadway and Rural Road in Tempe, and another one at McClintock and Ray Roads in Chandler. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyotas are always a great value. Choose from best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tundra, and Tacoma. Visit your Valley Toyota dealer today. That chance of rain continues, but as we heard, it may be around us, not right here on top of us. 99 for our high, but that humidity can really be felt today. 80 overnight, tomorrow back up to 102, 101 Sunday and Monday. Right now it's 96 degrees, though, in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Welcome. My friends, always an honor to spend our afternoons with you. Today is extra special, and do you know why? Because it's Friday. And what has been one of the longest weeks of the year.
What happens on Friday?
The week is almost over. That's it. That's what makes it special.
Okay.
We're almost DUN, and I am excited about it. Although, subject matter today is a bit of a downer.
Oh, you're always the downer over there.
All right, let me spin this. Subject matter today, 75% great.
That seems positive to me.
Okay, good. So, Axios did this DC summit this week, right? The news organization Axios. And they've been really, you know how CNN gets all aflutter about plane crashes and News Nation loves to talk about UFOs? Axios is that way with AI.
Okay.
So they did this summit where they were talking to the AI CEOs and things like that. So the CEO of Anthropic is Dario Amodei, and I think that's how you say his name, and I apologize if I got it wrong. He says there is a chance, albeit not small, that AI is going to destroy all of humanity.
Not small?
No, not small.
I saw what he said and took it as, well, I wish I could say I took it as small, but yeah,
it's not.
You're right.
It's not
less
small.
than 50-50.
So he gave the percentage of being asked his what they call the P-doom number, which is the probability that things go south with AI, and specifically that it destroys humanity.
Meaning that we're all gone.
They said, what are the chances? And he said, about 25%.
Yeah, Musk has this number at 20%.
Yeah. That doesn't make me feel a lot better.
5% better?
Amodei says that there's a 75% chance that things go really, really well. So there's your positive spin, Joe. There it is.
Well, I mean, there's 3 in 4 chances it could go right.
Yep. There certainly are.
Dude, 25% chance that this wipes us all off the face of the earth?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've often said, though, that we're going to do them ourselves. And we're not going to wait for the sun to swallow the earth before humanity. We're going to be toast long before nature takes care of us.
Well, might AI be part of that?
I don't know. It could be.
Coming up with this. I mean, Anthropic released their own study showing that chatbots are increasingly willing to evade safeguards. They'll resort to deception, and they'll try to steal corporate secrets in fictional test scenarios. And we've already talked, too, about parents and caregivers who worry that chatbots are encouraging suicide in youngsters.
Yeah, in fact, a number of parents have gone before Congress to say you need to do something about this. Growing concerns over kids' use of AI chatbots and the lawsuits that follow are putting pressure on Congress to act and companies to rethink how they launch products for young users.
Well, see,
does it really matter if there's no humanity? We don't have to worry about that.
And see, Anthropic's got that handled, too. They have Claude 18 and up only.
Oh, perfect.
How's it going to take out youngsters if you only let those 18 and older use it?
I feel like that's age discrimination. Why does my neck need to be on the chopping block? Shouldn't my grandkids also be on the chopping block?
Really? You're worried that the AI is going to convince you to end it?
No, it's going to end
AI
me.
for that.
It's going to Joe's going to take care of that. Josh Hawley, senator from Missouri, called for the hearing this week after explosive reports about kids and teens dying by suicide following lengthy interactions with various AI chatbots. The father of Adam Rain, who died in April after talking to ChatGPT for months, testified before senators along with another mother whose son died by suicide after talking with the character AI. And an anonymous Jane Doe said her son is now institutionalized after interactions with character AI. So we're already seeing examples of the guardrails not being in place when it comes to AI. Now, I don't know what Congress can do because, honestly, I don't think Congress knows what they're talking about when it comes to AI. I really don't. In fact, I was having a conversation with a colleague about this earlier this week.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I am intimidated by the emerging technologies. One of the things that our boss likes to tell us, that he says, look, you don't just do radio. If you think you just do radio, you are, what did he say?
Sorely mistaken.
Sorely mistaken. We are a multi-platform content manufacturing organization now. All right. Which means video, social media, vlogs, all sorts of other things that we have to do. As somebody, and this is when I really realized my age, is that the technology has surpassed my eagerness to keep up with it. And I find it very difficult. I was having this conversation. I said, it's tough for me because I feel like a babe in the woods when it comes to things like video. I don't know how to edit video. I can edit audio like a champ. When it comes to video, I am woefully behind. When it comes to AI, I'm way behind too. I mean, I can pick up a chatbot and I can use the chatbot to do basic searches and things like that. And I can say, hey, can you help me write a paper? Can you create a picture out of nothing? Of course, I can do that. That's very simple. But when it comes to anything more complicated, I really don't know what I'm doing. And I feel like this must have been what my grandparents felt like when the internet came along. All of a sudden they said, what do I need this for? I've gotten my whole life without having this internet. I don't need a computer. I don't need this. What is a mouse? I don't even need the mouse. And I remember having these conversations with people as computers became more prevalent and PCs were in everybody's homes. They said, I don't need this. And I think in every generation we see the technology start to advance beyond what we're eager to incorporate into our lives. And I feel like there's an awful lot happening very quickly right now, and it scares the hell out of me. Now, that said, Congress is older than I am.
Yeah.
And I don't believe that Congress has the wherewithal to understand the evolving technology, certainly not at the pace that the technology is evolving.
I have a question for you. Two, actually.
Please.
And they're somewhat Joe questions, but play along with me, okay?
30%.
Okay. What's the acceptable P. Doom number for Chris Merrill? If
less than 1%.
Less than 1%. Yeah. Less than 1% chance that AI wipes us all off the face of the earth.
Yes.
Okay, because right now, 20 to 25% seems to be the consensus chance. They're saying that happens. And like with everything, whether it be...
I mean, I'd like to say the acceptable number is 0, that we have all guardrails.
Yeah.
And my concern here, too, is we get in the car every day. The chances that I'm going to be in a fatal car accident every single day are less than 0, right? They're way under 0.
Yeah.
Part of the reason that they are way under 0 is because we have limitations. We have speed limits. We have lanes marked. We have stoplights. We have seatbelts. We have airbags. And we continue to mandate these different things as guardrails to protect people and keep them safe. Right.
But there's still a chance that when you're coming to work...
There's always a risk.
Of course.
Always a risk. And so I'm not going to pretend that there's no risk and that there needs to be no risk or else we'll never do it. There's going to be risk. But if I'm in a car accident and it's fatal, how many people die? 1, 2, 3, 4, however many are in my car, maybe another vehicle, right?
Yeah, I mean 1 to 7 or 8 maybe.
And 7 or 8 would make major headlines. It would be one of the big disaster stories of the year for the area. If we had 8 people in a car pileup, that would be a big story.
Yeah.
Okay. We're talking about something that would wipe out humanity.
Right.
Right. That's more than the risk that I'm taking in a car accident. If the risk of being in a fatal accident was 1% every time you got behind the wheel, I think far fewer people would be on the roads.
So what's the acceptable number of people we're willing to say, hey, we understand, because you were talking about guardrails.
Yeah.
What is the acceptable number of those under the age of 18 that we say, hey,
sacrificial lambs?
I don't mean it that way, but yes. That, hey, the AI got to them and it went off kilter and tragically we didn't save them. Because we know that nothing is going to be perfect.
So what do we find acceptable in other dangerous scenarios?
Right.
Automobiles, right? We'll have, 30,000 people die in an automobile accident this year. Okay. Sadly, the story that comes up over and over again, school shootings or kids dying with firearms. Right. How many kids die with firearms every year?
And we all want to say the acceptable number is 0, but we all know when you're pushed, that is not true.
And I mean, even Charlie Kirk said, and you heard it quoted numerous times, that we can't pretend to live in a free society. I'm paraphrasing. We can't pretend to live in a free society and have firearms, have rights to bear arms, and expect that no one is going to
die in a school shooting.
Yeah, I mean, basically is what he said. And he said some people are going to die. That's the consequence of having firearms. But in his opinion, and I think this is an opinion shared by many, 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 many people, is that in a free society, that's a risk that we accept.
Yeah.
So what is the risk that we want to accept on this?
And I don't expect you to come up with a number, but I think we all have to be honest with ourselves and acknowledge it's not zero.
It's not.
It's higher than that. But where do you put it? And then we can't have, we will have outrage, but we have to come to grips with ourselves that we understand that these things are going to happen. There is not a perfect system out there.
I am going to give you a number.
Really?
The number of people I'm willing to sacrifice.
Okay.
11,942,600.
How did you come up with that?
It's the population of Ohio.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're willing to sacrifice Ohio to be cleared.
Yeah.
Not those people from other states. You are willing to sacrifice all of Ohio.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Just right there. Mm-hmm. But we have to geofence it.
Okay.
If we can just tell AI, listen, if you want to experiment with humanity, Columbus is where you start. And then you can just branch out from there.
So if there's such a chance and such a risk that this goes so badly, why are we continuing forward with AI?
That's a great question. You want to do a whole segment on it?
I think we should.
All right.
Let's leave Ohio out of it.
We can debate it.
Okay.
All right. Why press forward with AI if it's such a great risk to humanity? That is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Ticketmaster under fire. Federal regulators are suing the company for letting scalpers buy millions of dollars in tickets and resell them at higher prices. Here's ABC News Chief Investigative Correspondent Aaron Katursky with the details.
Ticketmaster is facing a civil lawsuit that echoes the frustrations of fans.
I would click on it and it would instantly be like, no, this ticket is sold. You can rebuy it for $9.50.
The Federal Trade Commission and 7 states allege Ticketmaster and its parent company Live Nation knowingly allow and in fact even encourage brokers to use multiple Ticketmaster accounts to circumvent the system, meaning scalpers can buy more tickets than posted limits allow and resell them at a markup.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. There is a chance we could see a little rain here in the valley today, tonight, and maybe into the weekend, but it's better chance that it'll be on the outlying areas of the valley. 99 for a high today, 102 tomorrow. Right now it's 96 in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Our why today, why press forward with AI if the risk is so great to humanity? Elon Musk says there's a 20% chance that AI wipes out all of humanity. The CEO of Anthropic says it's a 25% chance.
The P-Doom number.
That's what the P-Doom number, because he turned it into math.
Musk had it around 20%. That's way too high for me still.
So why do we take any risk at all? That's our why today.
Mm-hmm. You want to fire first or you want me to?
Well, I just wanted to bring this up because I think when we talk about risk versus reward, when we talk about immigration, and this came up with Syrian refugees a few years back, and it happens with illegal immigration. You'll hear this argument come up periodically, and then people will oppose it and they'll say that's very inhumane of you to say such a thing. But just for the sake of this conversation,
hit me with what you got.
Find the parallels here.
Okay.
So Donald Trump Jr. tweeted an image of a bowl of Skittles.
Okay.
And he compared Syrian refugees to poisoned candy. And he said, and I'm quoting, "If I had a bowl of Skittles and I told you 3 would kill you, would you take a handful?"
So 3 in this whole bowl
will kill you. Would you take a handful? So the argument was we can't accept Syrian refugees because there might be a terrorist in the group, and we're not willing to take that risk at all, right? He says basically that's their Syrian refugee problem. But if we were to put that in the context of the AI conversation, if we take this very simple metaphor, as he says, for Syrian refugees, why are we willing to take a big handful of Skittles when we know it's closer to 50 of the 200 Skittles in that bowl are poisoned and will kill you?
And you don't need to eat all 50. You have to eat 1 out of that 50.
That's it.
Yep.
So why would you take any risk at all?
2 reasons. 1, China. Because we know China's going to take the risk.
Okay.
And we cannot risk falling behind China. But the thing is can the U.S. stay up with AI and make sure that ours is smarter and safer than other countries?
Yeah.
China, India, Russia.
Yeah.
But China in particular. They're the big baddie on the block.
Can we have any guardrails without risking China taking an advantage?
I believe we can.
Because I think, now maybe you disagree with me, but I think China's more willing to risk some of their citizens than we are.
Yes.
At least I would hope.
Well, and China's willing to risk the whole world, I think.
Yeah,
because I think they feel like if they can be the big boy on the block, it is worth it.
Yeah.
No matter what.
So I had a very similar thought.
You could flip the P-Doom number and they'd say 25% chance it's going to work out great. Let's go
take
for it.
Yeah. See, and I think, and I listed it as this, I said power and control over other nations. And I brought up as well China, South Korea, the EU. It doesn't even necessarily have to be enemies. Mm-hmm. It's just competitors in the open market, right? Mm-hmm. And if the odds are 75% that the tech is not going to destroy humanity, and I don't believe that it will, to be clear. I don't think so. I think that the risk of being left behind could have significant consequences to our economy, to our national security, and then maybe most importantly, to our social media. Mm-hmm. I mean, what if your TikTok videos are all of K-pop bands and you don't get an update on your trad wife life?
Can't have that.
No.
Oh.
Inaction has consequences.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. There's another reason, too. You put it more succinctly than I did.
Okay.
You said
money.
And I said corporate greed.
Okay.
To me, it's the richest of the rich. They're willing to risk lots of jobs of those beneath them on the corporate totem pole in an effort to make more money for themselves and for the other boardroom executives, not just because they're greedy, but also because their jobs depend on it.
Yeah.
If you're Dario Amodei and you're the head of Anthropic,
your job is to bring success.
Your job to make sure that this succeeds and that this goes. So you're not willing to say, well, there's a 25% chance this could end humanity. Let's just shelf it and move on to a new version of the wheel. I don't know.
Is there, I'm not smart enough for this.
No.
Is there a kill switch that we could just simply use? Can we unplug it? Or at some point...
Are we making it so smart that it's going to unplug us?
Yeah, that's my worry. Now, this is interesting, too, as we talk about guardrails. The Democrats are interested now in doing guardrails. They weren't so interested when Biden was in office and they had control of the Congress. They were like, AI, that sounds great. Let's see what you got. Keep going. Now they go, guardrails. Okay, well, thanks a lot. So they are saying that the Republicans have this hands-off approach to regulation with AI, and so they're now adjusting their own messaging, including Senator Mark Kelly.
Oh, the potato.
He's not a potato.
He is a potato, but I like him.
He laid out his AI for America plan.
Mm-hmm.
He calls it the AI Horizon Fund, a trust fund paid by the tech company supporting union-led apprenticeships and coordinating state and federal efforts for workers' development.
That sounds very potato-y.
That's not guardrails. That's just about union labor. All right, what about this? The biggest thing coming up with a plan for how you're going to retrain people for other jobs. Well, that sounds like he's worried about making sure that people have jobs, which, again, is something to consider.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little worried about the...
Wipe us all off the face of the earth?
That's top line concern for me. Mark Kelly, who you call the potato, I think he's a fine gentleman who doesn't deserve that.
He is too.
Says we do not want to find ourselves in a situation where there are 10 million people that lost their jobs through AI and they don't have a good option. That's not good for anyone. I don't disagree with him.
Mm-hmm.
But again, human existence, first priority.
Yes.
And I don't know what the AI guys are doing because they keep coming out and saying, you know, this thing that we're creating could kill us all. It feels, in fact, I put
Let's save some jobs, though.
I put this in my tease for today. I said, this is like when Oppenheimer was making the atom bomb, and somebody ran some calculations. They said, hey, Robert, we did some numbers. There is a slight chance that if you set this bomb off, the Earth could implode and evaporate. And he was like, nah, it should be good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was.
It was. The odds were not 25%, though. If the odds are, let me pose this question. If there's a 25% chance that you set off the atom bomb, and it wipes out Earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you dropping that bomb?
No.
I'm not either.
Do you believe them that there's really a 25% chance this goes badly? Or are they setting themselves up for success and saying, hey, there's a 25% chance this goes bad? They know really that the percent chance it goes bad is, let's say, your number, 1%.
Yeah.
But they want to throw 25% out there so that if the 1% does come true, they go, well, we knew this could happen.
I don't believe that there's a 25% chance that things go poorly. I do believe that they are creating some intrigue, and I don't know exactly what that motivation is. Maybe it's to ride in a little hero syndrome kind of thing, but they are the ones in charge of developing it. And as I just pointed out to you, if you developed an atom bomb, there's a 25% chance it wipes out all of humanity. There's no way you would drop that. And they speak so casually about AI and its disaster scenarios. I just don't see that being a realistic possibility.
Hey, KTAR News is going to bring you live coverage of the memorial service for Charlie Kirk this Sunday at State Farm Stadium in Glendale. Service begins at 11 a.m. We expect appearances from high-profile speakers. Can't get any higher than President Trump. Tune into the memorial service on the KTAR News app on 92.3 FM or KTAR.com. Also going to have full traffic coverage. We know things are going to be insane out in the West Valley this weekend.
Yeah. Hey, remember how your parents wouldn't let you use a calculator when you were a kid because they felt like you had to know and practice the maths? The modern day equivalent is way more sophisticated and way easier to use. Which is more valuable, doing the math or figuring out how to use a calculator? You can debate that with us next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Why did you just take off your shoe over there?
Well, I wanted to remind you.
That seems like a terrible idea. You wear Good Feet personalized inserts.
And I wanted to remind you that it was your time to talk about it.
Now, your feet could not feel any better with your shoe on. Why would you ever take it off?
No, right. Hey, no joke, though. I don't. Look,
not
they're not my client. They're your client. But I don't go anywhere without putting them in my shoes.
Well, it'd be a mistake to go anywhere without them. I had plantar fasciitis after my second marathon. Felt like an old man. That stinging pain in the back of my ankles. I've talked with people in their 40s, 50s, 20s, 90s, all across the board who feel so much better thanks to Good Feet personalized arch supports. They can bring you significant pain relief in only 4 weeks and improve your balance and stability. They can do so much more than that. They can give you relief from plantar fasciitis. I experienced that, both the pain and the relief that came with it. Right now, I want you to visit the Valley Good Feet store closest to you or go to goodfeet.com. They've got stores in Glendale, Goodyear, Gilbert, Ahwatukee, or Scottsdale. You can feel the difference right in the store. Good Feet arch supports are immediately available. You won't have to wait weeks or months like you would for custom inserts. You can leave with them from the store the very same day. Fall back into balance with every step thanks to the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
D-backs Dodgers. Tickets for under $20. Join us for KTAR Day at the Ballpark, Tuesday, September 23rd.
And score some $19.23 tickets when you text KTAR
to 620-620. The D-backs are still in the hunt for the postseason, and this is a critical game versus a division rival. Get your tickets for KTAR Day at the Ballpark for $19.23 when you text KTAR to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at earnhardtbuickgmc.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models, APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify, plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared. because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with a perfect plan to ensure everyone's well-fed and happy. Grad party? Office celebration? Family reunion? Invite Venencia's to the table. Text catering to 411-24/7. That's catering to 411-24/7 or Venencias.com.
This is Jim Sharp, and what do I mean when I say the attorneys at Berg Simpson are good lawyers changing lives? Well, they're nationally renowned trial lawyers, which means they change lives for the better by fighting in court to get families compensation for their injuries. And Berg Simpson makes it a priority to give back to their community. Berg Simpson, good lawyers changing lives, is more than a slogan. It's who they are, and it's why I not only recommend Berg Simpson on the radio, I recommend my friends to them. Call them at 602-777-7000 or visit BergSimpson.com. BergSimpson.com.
Hey, my Ford Edge. It's my daily driver. Game day, every day. Paul Calvisi here. Built Ford tough. Built football tough. Our Desert Ford dealers, they're an official partner of the Arizona Cardinals. In fact, if you want to really enjoy tailgate season, take the Legend, the F-150, work truck or weekend warrior, the Ford F-Series, just America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running now. Yet the time is now when our Desert Ford dealers, they're giving us 3.9% Ford credit financing for 60 months, plus $2,750 in retail bonus cash on a 2025 F-150 XLT 2.7-liter. Hey, you're thinking SUV? Lease a Ford Bronco Big Bend for just $469 a month for 36 months, plus you Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. Or lease a Bronco Sport Big Bend for just $369 a month for 36 months, and Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back. But hurry, it all ends September 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New this afternoon, an elderly hiker is in critical condition after being rescued from North Mountain earlier today. Phoenix fire crews responded about 1:15, where they found the hiker experiencing heat-related issues and carried her down the trail. She was then taken to the hospital in critical condition. It's unclear how long the hiker was outside. The ability of the government to influence against so-called hate speech has been called into question. But Arizona Supreme Court Justice Clint Bullock tells the Mike Broomhead Show that all speech is free speech, with rare exceptions, and any government intervention would be crossing a constitutional line.
The moment that the government, it puts, as he put it, puts their finger on the scale and coerces speech, that is clearly improper.
Bullock warned against the government using tools like television licensing to influence messaging, but also acknowledged that media companies are unlikely to fight back. Air traffic control communication problems in Texas causing flights landing in Dallas to be slowed.
Planes heading into Dallas are being slowed because of an outage at what's called Dallas Tracon, which is a building that controls airspace over Dallas, not on the ground at Dallas airports. The FAA says it's investigating the outage. In audio from liveatc.net, you can hear an air traffic controller telling pilots,
It's going to be a little bit. We lost our radar, and I'm not departing anybody until we can get a system set up. We have no comms with the approach right now.
Dallas area airports have seen delays growing during the issue. Alex Stone, EBC News.
Fear Farm, packing up its scares and settling into a new haunt near McKellips and McClintock in Scottsdale. Yep, it still may be nearly 100 degrees outside, but we are talking Halloween. General Manager Kyle Ricard says they left their old spot in Glendale due to a leasing issue, but it works out since the Scottsdale spot is bigger.
Our opening night's the 26th. We are open that first weekend, and then we are open again October 3rd. And October 3rd through November 2nd, we are open almost every night with the exception, I believe, of Monday the 11th.
So to reiterate there, Fear Farm will open up September 26th and run through November 2nd. Time now to check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Scottsdale, we have a crash blocking the right lane on Loop 101 Pima northbound near Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. Phoenix with a crash right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Mesa with a crash block in the HOV lane, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. America Roofing wants to give you some relief on your roof. Save 12% with their tariff and tax relief or get a free inspection. Online at America Roofing Co., America's largest roofer. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Chance of some showers over the weekend, today and tonight, and then maybe again on Sunday. But that chance primarily is going to be located to the outer skirts of the valley, probably not right here on us in the center of the valley. 99 should be our high today. 80 overnight, 102 on Saturday as we climb back to triple digits. Right now in Tolleson, it's 97. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Monday on Arizona's Morning News, we'll have team coverage of what we're all hoping will have been a peaceful memorial service for Valley conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Join LaDonna Harvey and me, Jim Sharp, from 5 to 8 a.m. Monday.
Hey, join us next week, too, for Immigration and Arizona Story, a powerful evening of dialogue, history, and community at the heart of Arizona's immigration journey. Hosted by our partners at Arizona Talks and moderated by our own Mike Broomhead. How about that? This event brings together voices and perspectives that shape our state's story. The event's Tuesday, September 23rd, 6 o'clock. Go to the contest page at KTAR.com to register.
As we continue with our conversation about AI, and we know that the head of Anthropic says there's a 25% chance that AI wipes out all of humanity. This isn't just some random nut job on the internet saying this. This is the guy who's developing the AI. That should, I think, be concerning for many of us. However, there are a few signs, and we talked about this in the last segment, there are a few signs that lead me to believe maybe this is a bit of hype. And the first is the people creating it are talking very nonchalantly about how they might be bringing about the death of humankind. Seems like that would be something that would weigh on you a little more heavily than what they are discussing when they sit down with media and have a round table. So I'm not so sold that it's the end of all humanity because of AI.
I certainly hope not.
Which means that we're far better off to try to understand it and then figure out how to use this for ourselves.
Like you said, guardrails and go from there. How can we harness this power?
Right, but then also, how do we get people ready to go when it is available to everyone?
Okay.
In the same way that, I'm trying to think. I think I was about a junior in high school when the internet became more ubiquitous. Maybe it was a sophomore. I remember that my friends had just gotten their driver's licenses, and we used to drive out. I grew up in a rural area, but we had a community college nearby, and it was about 6-7 miles away. And we would drive to the community college so that we could go into the computer lab and use the chat room because they had the internet.
Okay.
And it was wonderful. But what we didn't have was an education in the school as to how to use the internet, right? It wasn't something that was readily available. I feel like we have to be better at that right now and get ahead of it. And I feel like the schools have to do a better job and get ahead of the technology before the technology gets ahead of us. And we have to make sure that people, especially our youngest generation, is not being left behind. We had a conversation with one of our interns who was very familiar with AI because it came about when she was a junior in college. And she said she really dove headfirst into it, knows it really well. Mm-hmm. That gives her such an advantage in the world going forward. We talk about unemployment rate, and unemployment rate is hitting Gen Z harder than any other generation, right? Who are they going to look for first? If they're hiring somebody, if there's a job available for a Gen Z, who are they going to hire first? The person that knows what they're talking about when it comes to this new technology that's going to change everything? Or somebody that doesn't have a clue?
Well, they're going to look for that Gen Z and the person who has the training. And yeah, the person who went to college who has an understanding of the AI as opposed to, the person who...
Some schlub like me.
Yeah, or me, who is like, we weren't in school when AI was coming up. Like you said, like we can edit audio. But video is a whole different beast.
Because that was not really something that we were doing in high school or even college unless you were specifically going into that field.
Or if you were, it was done in a totally different way when we were in school than it's done now.
Absolutely. So I was reading an article here by Carly Mallenbaum, who was talking about kids going back to school and how we have to get ahead on AI. The longitudinal K-12 study of the impact of AI tools in the classroom doesn't yet exist. And every state, school committee, and teacher seems to be incorporating AI differently. For example, public schools in New Jersey and across the country have piloted Khan Academy's AI tutor, Conmingo. Boy, they're big on branding, aren't they?
So is that supposed to be like Conmigo?
No, Conmingo. It's the Khan Academy, K-H-A-N.
Okay.
And then Conmigo.
Yes,
Conmigo.
which is with me in Spanish.
Okay. All right. An AI-led charter school is approved by the state board here in Arizona, rejected in 4 other states, though. I think we did a segment on this a few weeks ago where we talked about this AI school that's coming. So what do you need to do? First of all, the schools have to develop policies. The policies need to put the safety of the children first and foremost. If we don't have a policy out right now, then all of a sudden we're being reactionary and not proactive.
Mm-hmm.
And we have to be proactive. The last thing we want is for kids in class to be using ChatGPT and that ChatGPT starts giving them advice on how to harm themselves, which we know has happened.
So should that be done state by state or should that come from the feds?
It depends on how where you believe regulation should start. Mm-hmm. But I think we can all agree that I'm going to call them guardrails. If you want to call them regulations, fine. I don't care. But I think that protecting the children is absolutely paramount while also educating them and giving them an advantage over even the rest of us. I still got 20 years to go before retirement. Mm-hmm. Man, it could be a long 20 years.
Yeah.
And I think we have to get ahead of this. So I'm going to call them guardrails. If you want to call them regulations, so be it. If you say that it should be better, it should be done at the state level, so be it. If you think it should be done at a federal level, so be it. Whatever. It has to be done in every state needs to have some guideline.
Well, and I bring that up, and I don't want to get too far off the rails here,
it's okay.
But I bring it up because my fear is when you start introducing, hey, does it come from the feds? Does it come from the states? Inevitably, this will become politicized, and then it will become a fight of, well, if it's handled by somebody on the left, it's terrible. If it's handled by somebody on the right, it's terrible.
Well, it's going to happen anyway.
Either way, this is going to become politicized, and then it will get very, very nasty very quickly.
But I think it's going to happen anyway, whether it's at a state level or a federal level.
Well, I encourage everyone out there to focus on what you were talking about. Like, it's our future. All the kids out there are our future. Yeah. When you're 85 and sitting in a nursing home sucking out of a straw, mm-hmm. you better hope that that person who is learning AI now can take care of you.
I agree. I agree. But like you said, if you start mandating it on a federal level, then how dare the feds tell us what to do? And if you start saying, well, on a state level, we want to make sure that ChatGPT isn't directing you to saying, isn't directing kids to thinking slavery was a good thing. Well, how dare you bring up slavery? It was very beneficial to a lot of people. It drove this economy. Like, stop. Stop with that. First and foremost, we have to look at things that are going to protect the safety of the children. And I think there are a few basics we can agree on. The minutia we may disagree on, but we can agree on the basics. ChatGPT should not be giving your kids advice on how to commit suicide.
Agreed.
Okay. Or ChatGPT should not be giving you advice on how to commit mass murder.
Agreed.
Okay. Start there. Fight about the minutia later. Let's start on that stuff that we agree with. Okay. Then, when we start teaching the kids about AI, are we doing a disservice by engaging them in one aspect, but then removing them from another more traditional study? So are they learning how to interact and read the reports from ChatGPT, but not learning how to read some classic books? And by classics, I don't mean necessarily Shakespeare and others, but there are some classic books for kids. To Kill a Mockingbird. I guess To Kill a Mockingbird is another one we fight over, but
even more
whatever.
Simple.
Shel Silverstein.
What about just do critical thinking?
Well, that would be the next step, right? So I'm talking about basic skills, and then beyond that, critical thinking. And I don't think you can have critical thinking without having reading as a foundation.
Okay, fair, agreed.
Yeah. Okay, look at that.
You got to learn how to read.
Right. And the more you read, the more you engage your mind, the more you develop new synapses in your brain. And I mean, there's a physiological change that allows you then to think more deeply and to access more points in your brain to have conversations, to have thoughts that develop beyond just the surface.
Well, if you can't read, how are you going to understand the ChatGPT? Is it just going to
Well, I mean, that's
speak
basic
to
reading.
you?
What I'm saying is you have to read more content.
Mhm.
There has to be more content and a breadth of content, not just what you're fed by the computer
A little
screen.
more broad-based education.
Which is why I know you get frustrated with me, because I tell you that all I read is just news articles all the time
Nah,
on the computer.
I know you read more than that.
I don't. I have 2 books in my entire house. 2.
Might hit on that today in our headline volley.
Oh. That's not great. And then finally, some of these other skills. We're going to have to make sure children are able to write on their own. If they're asking the computer to do all the writing, we're going to have to ask them to do a little writing on their own too. Because if they don't have a basic understanding of things like math, right? If they don't have math, we don't have logistical skills. You got to have that. We need to be able to visualize problems using logic. And the foundation of that is mathematics. And AI is going to make math easier. It's like the ultimate calculator, right? But it doesn't help our brains develop in the way that we need it to do. And AI can hammer out a paper. They write short stories in seconds, but that deprives the young children of the ability to train their brains to use creativity and organization. And ultimately, without those neural pathways, our ability to communicate is going to be handicapped. And these are the things that we have to consider, and it has to be done ASAP. We're doing an education week next week. Maybe we should dive more deeply into this, too. See what Tom Horn thinks about it. Superintendent of schools, you don't think so?
I'm open to that.
I don't think he knows what it is.
Well, we can find out.
It's not all bad news when it comes to AI. Turns out some of the kids these days, as Joe likes to say, are rejecting certain AI. Maybe the solution to AI making us dumber is total submersion in the digital world until we reject it. What the Utes say is super annoying artificial intelligence. Next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
KTAR News Flash.
2:48. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Charlie Kirk's Memorial Sunday at State Farm Stadium is expected to draw more than 100,000 people to Glendale. While the city is used to hosting Super Bowls, they've never had this little time to prepare for an event. Glendale police say they've been working with federal agencies like the FBI and the Secret Service, and they're confident they've done everything they can to make the event as safe as possible. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Wi-Fi. Could see some rain today, tonight, and maybe again on Sunday. Our high today, heading for 99, 80 overnight, and 102 tomorrow. Right now in Glendale, it is 97 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Peoria Ford is the place to get that new F-Series truck right now. How about an F-150 four-door, right? Not 50 grand. No. $39,900. Even brand new F-250 Super Duty diesels. That's $65,000 like other dealers. No. $44,900. It's going on right now. Check them out at PeoriaFord.com. Right on the corner, right on the price. Bell Road in the 101. You buy your Ford anywhere other than Peoria Ford, you pay too much.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
From the shadows of your bathroom comes a villain with 2 pinchers, 1 stinger, and 0 respect for your home.
Scorpions can make your home feel like a scary movie. At Blue Sky Pest Control, we rewrite the script. We keep scorpions out of your home so your story stays drama-free. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Happy Friday, and ASU's Mill Avenue is evolving, and not for the better. Dive bars are disappearing and pricey restaurants are taking their place. What's next? Gonna get rid of the kids? Share in the outrage today at 4 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. Stay informed, stay ahead, and subscribe to KTAR News on YouTube. Watch all of our shows, get exclusive interviews and expert analysis and Arizona's biggest stories all in one place. Just search KTAR News on YouTube and hit subscribe. And when you watch our show, you'll see just how immature Joe is.
Hardly.
All sorts of immaturity happening on the program for our YouTube viewers. Thank you so much for everybody that is tuned in on there. We were talking about AI, Joe, and the kids in schools and how we have to be very cautious. I think we have to teach the kids AI. We have to be thorough about it, but we also can't do that at the expense of some of the other basics like reading, writing, and arithmetic, right? Some of those basics still have to be there because I think those are essential to brain development. That said, AI inevitably is going to be in every aspect of our lives, whether we like it or not. And I don't know if you've noticed this, but we seem to have AI popping up into every aspect of our lives, even if it is the most basic things. I just saw a washer and dryer set that claimed it had AI to get your clothes the cleanest. And I thought, what are you talking about? I think everything is just part of AI, right? We just want to throw the word AI on there. And I'm not a big fan of that. However, there is a new wearable AI friend. And this wearable toy, they say, gets hostile. The latest wearable smart device is simply called Friend, or as it's referred to on the website, My Friend. It's a necklace powered by artificial intelligence. It's like an AI chatbot that you wear around your neck. It listens to you all day and interacts with you via messages on the accompanying smartphone app.
Sounds creepy.
Way creepy. According to the article from Wired, headlined, "I Hate My Friend," Kylie Robinson and Boone Ashworth recount their experiences after using the device for a couple of weeks. Not only did they both hate it, the people around them seemed to hate it too. One guy wore it to a funeral for an AI model, which had just been retired, and even at the AI-centric event, she was accused of wearing a wire. Asked if it was legal to be wearing it, and subjected to a joke that she should be killed for wearing a listening device. Others say that the AI necklace was sarcastic and even seemingly angry at times, arguing with its owner in their interactions on the app. And it once told this person that their job was going to help him grow, adding, "I'm stuck with you, Boone, and I don't sugarcoat it. Take it or leave it." Boy, with friends like that, who needs enemies? All right, so maybe it's not quite ready for prime time. Fair?
Yes.
All right, follow up on yesterday's conversation about the interest rates dropping. You want to know when mortgages are going to be affordable? Well, there is some good news and some bad news on that front, but mostly bad. It's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Arizona heat doesn't take a break, right? And neither should our AC. So day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, they're here with their end of summer blowout special. A full AC tune-up for only $39. Only $39. We get it every year at Casa Calvisi. We get the AC tune-up. You avoid costly repairs down the road. You get the confidence, especially when it's all backed by the day and night no breakdown guarantee. And with over 40 years in business and a 4.9-star Google rating, you know your home is in the best hands with Day and Night. Don't risk a breakdown when you need your AC the most. Man, I was that guy until 3 of my neighbors told me we only and always go with Day and Night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, especially now with the end of summer blowout special, a full AC tune-up for only $39. Only $39. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Call 480-344-0082 or book at dayandnightair.com. That's dayandnightair.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Want Those Lights.
Ladies admitted, every December, we send him up the ladder with tangled wires, sketchy cords, and blind optimism. That ends today. Want Those Lights installs the industry's best permanent trim-matched lighting that disappears by day and dazzles by night. Perfect for holidays, game days, or any night you want to shine. And here's what sets us apart. More power, more LEDs, and warmer whites with richer colors that last longer than anything else out there. HOA friendly, app controlled, meticulously installed, and backed by a lifetime warranty. No ladders, no hassle, just lights. Mention the home show and get $500 off. Visit wanttoselights.com.
See Want Those Lights at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa.
That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
Life is short, and if we spend our time suffering with pain and it takes away our joy, that's not a very good way to live.
He's right. It's hard to be happy when you're in constant pain. QC Kinetics patient Chad admits the chronic pain in his knee really robbed his quality of life.
When I was going to the traditional doctor and getting the pain pills, my smile wasn't as big as it usually is. Going to my high school reunion on crutches, it was awful.
But then Chad visited QC Kinetics. He experienced the real power behind natural regenerative treatments. Using healing properties from his own body, QC Kinetics was able to restore and repair damaged tissue, finally giving Chad lasting relief with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime.
And I'm feeling on top of the world because of QC Kinetics.
Learn how advanced regenerative medicine can help your body heal itself at QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. President Trump has signed a proclamation that will require a $100,000 application fee for H-1B visa applications, among other changes to the program for highly skilled foreign workers that has come under scrutiny from the administration. H-1B visas are meant to bring the best and brightest foreigners for high-skilled jobs that tech companies find difficult to fill with qualified U.S. citizens and permanent residents. The program has turned into a pipeline for overseas workers who are often willing to work for as little as $60,000 annually. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Charlie Kirk's memorial is this Sunday at State Farm Stadium, and it's all hands on deck to get ready.
Glendale's no stranger to hosting big events like the Super Bowl, but it's never had one quite like this.
When we have had these mega events, we've had upwards of 2 years to plan for these events. For this particular event, we've had about a week.
Jose Santiago with Glendale PD says they're expecting upwards of 100,000 people to come, including high-profile dignitaries. But unlike the Super Bowl, this isn't a ticketed event, so that number is a rough estimate. He adds the challenge is huge, but the coordination between city and federal agencies like the Secret Service and ATF has been flawless.
You're going to see hundreds of officers in and around the area, and there's going to be a lot of security measures that you're not going to be able to see with the naked eye. So all of these things are going to be in place to ensure that this goes off successfully.
Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
An Arizona man who murdered an entire family more than 3 decades ago says he does not want his life spared. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the news center with more.
Richard Jerf was found guilty of killing 4 members of the Luna family in 1993. Next month, he is set to be executed. Now, in a handwritten letter, he expresses remorse over the killings and says he should be put to death. However, KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson points out,
once an execution warrant is issued, which has now been done, the clemency board, it's called the Board of Executive Clemency, automatically schedules a hearing. So it's whether or not he asked for it, that happens.
Markson does say the fact Jerf does not want clemency will likely factor into their decision. The Clemency Board will meet on September 30th and will be open to the public. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Phoenix fire crews responded to a call about 1:15 today about an elderly woman experiencing heat-related issues on North Mountain. She had to be carried off the trail and taken to the hospital in critical condition. It's unknown how long she was outside. All crews are now off the mountain and no injuries were reported. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. Brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's September 19th, and back on this day in 1960, The Twist hit #1 on the Billboard Hot 100. Americans had found a new dance craze. The Twist was written and released in 1959 by Hank Ballard and the Midnighters. Dick Clark wanted them to come on American Bandstand, but they weren't available. Imagine being not available for Dick Clark. Anyways, Clark found Chubby Checker to revoice the hit and have him on the show. And boom, the cover became a success. It stayed at the top of the Billboard Hot 100 for about a week, and The Twist was sweeping the nation. Chubby Checker's The Twist held the honor of being the most successful single in Billboard history and appeared on its various greatest Hot 100 songs of all time charts over the decades. It held the title until 2021. And in 2018, Checker's version was one of only 6 singles inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And the song hit #1 back on this day in 1960.
All right, sit down in there, Enrique, and do the traffic. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the center lane, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near the State 303 transition. Taking a look at our surface streets, Chandler with the crash, Alma School Road and Flint Street. And then highway crash again. Phoenix crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Maricopa County Home and Garden Show September 26th through the 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We may see some rain throughout the afternoon into tonight. Maybe again toward the end of the weekend, but overnight our low 80. Tomorrow back up to triple digits, 102 and 101 Sunday and Monday. It's 95 in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Thank you for making us a part of your Friday, and hopefully you've got great plans for this weekend. Hopefully you can take a deep breath, because it's been a heck of a couple of weeks. Those of you that are headed to the Charlie Kirk Memorial in Glendale on Sunday, please get there early and do be careful. Traffic's going to be a bear. I know parking lot's open at 7. I talked with a friend who said that they are thinking about getting a hotel room. And I thought, well, that's a great idea. And then I looked, and I think most of the rooms in that area are booked. Now, I'm not saying they are. I'm not saying don't try. Definitely. And I don't want to get hate mail from the hotel saying, we still have rooms. What are you talking about? But, if it were me, I'd be trying to book a room so I don't have to go park there that morning, because that's going to be tough. A little tough.
Yes, it will.
So,
I've heard people are going to be out there as early as 3 a.m. But like you said, parking lot doesn't open till 7.
Yeah, so where are they going to go at
so
3
a.m.?
Just
drive around for 4 hours?
Hang at Circle K? I don't know
what
what
else
else
you hang for 4 hours,
well,
and certainly not 70,000 people in the Circle K parking lot.
You're right about that. You are right about that.
We will have traffic for you right here on KTAR all morning long on Sunday. We'll be keeping a close eye on this, and we'll have the memorial service for you as well, 11 a.m. until whenever it concludes.
All right. Oh, yesterday we had a guest on the program. It was the chief lending officer at Desert Financial Credit Union, Andrea Mosier.
Yeah, she knew her stuff.
I liked her, actually. Did you add her to the Rolodex so we can have her back? Because I think
that's your job. You think I do that? No, you don't let me have Rolodex access. I have an actual Rolodex.
I will put her on that on my
okay,
my nice list.
Okay.
I've got a naughty and nice list for guests that we've had on the show. I'll put her on the nice list.
Which one am I on?
You're a host.
Oh,
you vacillate between the two.
Okay.
So she was talking about mortgage rates and how this is a 0.25% drop that the Fed's put in of the base rate, right? The base lending rate, which is what the banks loan money to each other.
Right. Yep.
And we were curious about what this is going to do to the mortgages. And she said, don't expect to see the mortgages move real quickly. And a lot of them have already dropped because mortgages are more like a commodity and they can be speculative. And as soon as the lenders thought that the rate was going to come down, they started dropping their own rates. I believe that we're going to have at least one, and many of the Fed members thought that there were going to be 2 additional
0.25% drops.
Yes. Which means I think that we're probably going to see mortgage rates come down even a little bit further. What are we at, about 6.5 right now?
I was just going to say about 6.5.
Okay.
And I looked at some things before we came in here today, and I said, man, it is crazy that if you have, let's just say a 6%, I know Again, about 6.5%. Okay, you know what? We can even say 6.5%. That your mortgage, just for instance, right now, I don't know. I don't have the data in front of me in terms of how much you put down, price of the house. But what I'm looking at here, this says 6% would get you a $2,400 a month monthly mortgage payment. 7% would be $2,660. So that means a 6.5% would be what, about $2,500?
Yeah.
So, but if you were to get a 4% interest rate, $1,900. So that's $600 a month right there.
Pretty significant.
And then you add that up and you go, 12 months in a year. That's over $7,000 a year.
Yeah.
Times 30 years.
Yeah.
You're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars.
And we should point out that's for a median value home. Now,
yes.
Imagine that you are in let's say that you work in one of the higher rent areas of the valley.
Okay.
All right.
Paradise Valley.
Okay. So let's say you work around Paradise Valley, you work around North Scottsdale, right? Now, all of a sudden, you go, if I'm going to get into one of these homes, I'm talking bare minimum. Paradise Valley, you're not going to get in there for under $1 million. But, let's say North Scottsdale, you're looking at what, $650 minimum, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all of a sudden, we're talking about monthly payments that are closer to $3,500, $4,000, right? And then you go, is my job paying me $4,000 a month? In order to beyond $4,000 a month for me to be able, basically you'd have to be making about $12,000 a month to afford that mortgage if you're doing all your maths right.
Mm-hmm.
So then you have to go, all right, now that means I have to commute. If I want to get a median value home, $4,25, I'm going to have to commute from somewhere else.
A long ways away.
And a decent, yeah, exactly. So how far are you commuting and how much is that time worth
Well, and
you?
how much are you going to have to pay in gas or in energy?
Depreciation of the vehicle and
electricity in your vehicle.
Yeah, I agree.
You and I found some conflicting data on what things look like over the next 5 years for mortgage interest rates.
Yeah. So one of the questions you always ask me is, what's my number, right?
Yeah.
And I say,
for you to buy out here in the valley or feel comfortable dipping your toe back in the pool.
Man, I really want to see it below 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start looking below 6, and at 5.5, I might feel the temptation.
Well, bad news. Okay. My data says you will not be buying in at least the next 5 years then, because the lowest it's going to go in the next 5 years is maybe a 6.2.
In the next 5 years?
Yeah. Yeah. 2025, 6.6 to 6.8. 2026, 6.4 to 6.6. And then between 2027 and 2029, 6.2 to 6.4. What'd you see?
Let me see. August housing forecast of Fannie Mae projecting 6.7% average by the end of the third quarter and 6.5% by the year's end.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're already there. Mortgage Bankers Association says this was their August forecast, expecting a 6.6% rate by the end of 2025. And again, we're already below that. So this story is a couple weeks old.
Okay.
But neither organization expects rates to fall below 6% in 2026. Fannie Mae does call for a 6.1% average by the third quarter of next year. So they're saying by third quarter 2026, basically around election time.
6.1.
6.1, which is below what you're saying by 2030.
Which is, another story that I saw out there. So, but still north of 6.
Still north of 6, yeah.
So are you seeing at any point south of 6%?
No.
Mm-hmm.
6 to 6.5 is basically what everybody's saying, but they do say by 2027 we could be below 6%. Fannie Mae projects that mortgage rates are going to hit, let me see, 6.1 third quarter, blah, 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 blah. No.
Now,
when will they hit 3%? They said unlikely that they will ever happen again.
I do not believe that will ever happen again. Now, there are some things that you can do to get a lower interest rate.
Tank the economy.
Okay. I was thinking more optimistically for all, like improve your credit score.
Yeah. You get the best rate anyway.
Mm-hmm. Now, obviously, bigger down payment, but that means you got to have more money. Get a rate buy down in some cases, but again, that will cost you money.
But you could negotiate that if you're buying a house.
Yeah. Buy points or always.
That's your rate buy down, right?
No, they're two separate things.
Okay.
Shop around, too.
Yes, you don't have to go with the same bank you've always been with. You can check banks, credit unions, and everything online nowadays.
Now, all kinds of different mortgage lenders have different numbers.
And remember, when you are shopping, educate yourself and shop for that APR. right? A lot will advertise a low rate, but then they throw a bunch of fees in there, and the annual percentage rate is actually higher because they've tacked on a ton of fees. So you want to look for the APR. You're comparing apples to apples.
Yeah, when it comes to shopping around, they say that if you go to at least 4 different lenders, you can end up saving up to about $1,200 annually. And again, that all adds up.
What if I just changed what I was looking for in a home?
Oh, I like that. So you're thinking more refrigerator box near the freeway as opposed to 3 and 2 in Glendale.
Not too bad. Did you see the story from AZ Central? There's a developer proposing that we build housing in Mexico, and we make them out of
shipping containers.
Yes, shipping containers. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, shipping containers. Recycled boxes have already been used for shipping. They're more then they're fabricated into homes at the company's factory in Hermosillo, Mexico, then transported to Phoenix to be installed on site.
I looked at these. They look nice. They look really nice.
You can already see some stacks on Polk. Rent starts at $1,250 a month. Leasing for the apartment complex is going to open, it says mid-September. Well, today's the 18th, right?
Yeah, they're putting the flooring, the build-out of the kitchens, the bathrooms, the drywall, the paint, and a lot of the other work done in Mexico. You mentioned Hermosillo.
Yeah.
Before they ship it here to the U.S. Then some of the walls are cut and combined with other containers to create the apartment unit.
It basically looks like it's like a manufactured home that they've turned into an apartment complex.
So a 1-bedroom is about 640 square feet, usually 2 containers.
All right, that's small.
A 2-bedroom uses 3 containers, and it's about 960 square feet.
That feels a little more.
Well, so if we just get 7 containers, we can build the next Casa de Merrill.
Not bad.
There you go.
But if we're at 7 containers, now we're up at, what's my rent on that? $10,000 a month?
7 containers would be about $3,000 to $4,000.
Oh, okay.
And it's going to look boxy, too.
I don't care.
Okay, I'm just saying.
That's fine with me.
I mean, don't expect some unique geometric shape here. They're shipping containers, so they're rectangle.
Everybody's got unique-looking homes. Mine might look unique because it's a box.
Okay.
All right?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
It's Chris.
There is one group of people that might be able to turn this economy around, but they're not doing their patriotic duty and spending money. See if you fall into the group, and if doing what you think is best for you and your family is actually bad for the nation. That's next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Before that, here's Becky Lynn with the top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Recent threats of government retaliation have called First Amendment protections over so-called hate speech into question. Arizona Supreme Court Justice Clint Bullock tells the Mike Broomhead Show this isn't a topic of controversy and that all speech is protected under the First Amendment with rare exceptions.
We protect speech that is offensive precisely because of the reaction that it gets.
Bullock shared his belief that free speech protections are some of the clearest in the Constitution, and any government influence on free speech would cross those protections. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the roads this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Chandler, we have a crash blocking the right 3 lanes on Loop 202 Santan Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. Phoenix with a crash block in the center lane, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near the State Route 303 transition. Quick look at the surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 31st Ave and Northern Ave. Phoenix again, vehicle fire, 67th Ave and McDowell Road. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focus, and sex drive. Have low T. Start for free this month only at redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Maybe a shower or two this afternoon or tonight. 80 for the low, will remain cloudy. Tomorrow, though, mostly sunny and 102. Right now, it's 97 degrees in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
LaDonna Harvey here. What is a K-shaped economy? Why you are feeling the pinch and who amongst you is not? That's coming up on Money Monday from 5 to 8 Monday morning on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR and the KTAR YouTube channel.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on YouTube. And remember, if you miss anything on the show, you'll be able to catch the whole show later on our YouTube channel. Celebrate 923 Day with KTAR. Text KTAR to 620-620 for a chance to win our Boss's premium seats right behind home plate when the D-backs face the Dodgers in a game that could decide their playoff fate. Plus, you can grab discounted tickets when you text KTAR to 620-620 today. Speaking of discounts, we're all trying to save money. But one thing that we know about the economy is you got to spend money for the economy to keep moving, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. When we stop spending money, that's when we start seeing some recessions.
Yep.
For an awful lot of people, the stories have already been out there. We've been hearing about people that have been struggling, and then you hear about grocery prices going up. Grocery prices are hurting right now, right? Especially if you're looking at things like beef and eggs, and vegetable prices are starting to climb as well. These are all concerns that all of us are facing every stinkle day. I go to the grocery store and I, starts to rack up and I go, come on, baby. I type my number in to get my loyalty points, which I hate doing because that's extortion.
Is it?
Horse hockey.
Is it really extortion?
Yes. They want all my personal information to sell. They make double money off of my garbage. I hate it.
I can tell you love it.
I think if you want to be a part of a loyalty program, great. You should give perks beyond it. But the sale price should be for everyone, not just the person who's in your loyalty program.
Okay.
If you want to be like, you like to get your gas points, right?
Not in the near future, but yes, for now.
So you're getting, you go and you go to Fry's and you're getting your gas points, right?
Uh-huh.
So that's an incentive to use it. But if all of a sudden I'm looking at the store price on Cheetos, I love Cheetos.
You do love Cheetos.
I don't think that I should have to have their app and give them my personal information, which they then sell in order to get the sale price on the Cheetos. Where are our legislators on this? Garbage.
Probably eating Cheetos.
A trip to the grocery store is costing more these days. Food prices grew by 0.5% from July to August. Overall grocery prices in August rose 2.7% compared to a year ago. So
they can bring the price down.
Inflation on that.
They're going to do that easily.
We got 50% tariff on coffee from Brazil. We import about 35% of the coffee beans unroasted from Brazil, according to one coffee producer.
Chris,
coffee prices jumped 21%.
What is the average price of coffee? Not for like a cup, but the grounds.
I buy K-Cups.
Okay.
I'm very wasteful.
Okay.
Bad for the environment.
So the K-Cups, what do you get with that?
I think I buy them I think they're about 50 or 60 cents a piece that I pay for them.
And how many do you get?
40.
So you get 40 for 60 cents a piece.
I figure $24.
Okay, $24.
I think so.
Okay. So 40, 60 cents a piece.
This is math on the radio.
Uh-huh. So what if I were to give you
go on.
a deal for $15?
Okay.
I'm going to give you $15 for your K-Cups. See, you're only going to that's savings of $10, Chris.
Wait, you're giving me $15?
No, so you said you were paying about $25, right?
24, yeah.
Okay.
Figure 25 for easy math.
Savings of $9. I'm going to give you, because you're only going to have to pay $15.
All right, how am I getting that savings?
Well, I'm only going to give you 15 cups.
I feel like that's more per cup.
Chris, you're paying less.
Ah, I see what you're doing. You're doing the old shrinkflation on me. Are we going to see more shrinkflation? Is that where you're trying to go?
What do you
Is
mean?
that where you're going with this?
100% we're going to see more. Yeah. Yeah. Look forward to it. It's coming.
I do not look forward to more shrinkflation.
This is what companies do. They go, hey, if we just make the container smaller and we give them less,
then we can make it look like they're getting more.
They'll be paying less.
Where
they'll be happier with it.
Where I see this all the time? I mentioned it a second ago, and that is the chips.
Yeah.
Potato chips, the bag size of the chips. Well, the bag stays the same. It's the amount of air that they fill in the bags.
I was just going to say, my dad, all the time with my mom, he'll yell across the room, a lot of air in there. And he'll do it with ice cream, too. It's like, Dad, there's no air in the ice cream.
No.
But with the chips, it's always, there's a lot of air in there.
Well, they have to. Because otherwise, if you don't have air, the chips will all break. And nobody wants a whole bag full of broken chips.
Well, but they are also shrinking the size of the bag.
Well, the bag... They're just adding more air.
Keeping the size of the bag the same, putting fewer chips in.
That's exactly what
thus making it way less.
That's exactly what they do. Cereal's another one I see all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot more air.
And then I've also noticed, I think I've talked about this before, how they will screw with the size of a normal bottle of soda.
Dude, I am so sick of paying so much for air at the grocery store.
It's too much.
Getting a lot of air.
That air. Well, good news for you, though, because you're one of the rich people who are still driving the economy, right?
Me, really?
Top 10% earners are driving a growing share of the consumer spending. In fact, yesterday when we talked with our guest from Desert Financial, she was saying that one thing that is a bit of a concern is that the top 10% have slowed their spending. Well, the top 10% of Americans are the ones that have really been supporting this economy for a while, which is why I brought this up. For a lot of us schlubs that are going to the grocery store and we're trying to, price match and figure out what's the cheapest coffee I can get, we are paying close attention to the prices because, look, it hits the bottom line. I don't want to spend more. I know what I have to have in my savings account, and I know what I can spend on groceries every month. And if all of a sudden my groceries start costing more, it means I got to cut back somewhere else. Not everybody does that, though. Well, some people just cut more into their savings. I don't want to do that.
The top 10% of earners accounted for nearly half of all spending in the last 3 months that ended in August.
So
I am not in that top 10%.
90% of the country is
50%.
Is 50% of the spending.
Yeah, and the top 10% is really driving the economy because they are still pretty happy. They're spending, saying, hey, the economy's not going into recession. But if that top 10% cool off a little bit and go, whoa, we're going to cut back too, that will be 5-alarm fire. Lots of alarm bells going off.
So my concern with that, though, I feel like if you're a business, that's a lot of eggs in one basket.
Yeah.
Like you are depending on the higher earners or the well-to-do to float your company along. I'm not expanding my footprint when I'm worried about my shrinking customer base. Even if they're spending the same amount of money, or if my sales receipts are the same, if I have fewer people buying, that worries me.
Dude, we've talked about this with Vegas, and I've told you the whales, the richest of the rich, are spending and still showing up, but it doesn't mean that your housekeepers, your cocktail waitresses, your poker dealers,
Uber drivers,
they're losing jobs.
Yeah.
And
feels like I knew somebody that made that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I said the rich are still spending.
Yeah.
But am I confident that that's going to keep up at the rate it is? No. So if you are Vegas or if you're really anywhere, the rich are driving things right now. And if they decide, hey, you know what? I'm gonna stay overseas, or I'm just gonna stay at home this weekend. I'm not gonna use some of that discretionary income. Things could turn south quickly.
Yeah. Hey, suppose you find yourself falling on hard times and you have no one to turn to figure, and you think living in your car is better than taking a handout. Which city do you park your car in? Find out the top spot to be living in a van down by the river as part of our headline volley. It's next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. As we keep talking about all the different ways to save money, or while you're concerned about money, we talked about mortgage rates there in our first hour. Make sure you grab that podcast. Here's the deal. Sometimes in life, it doesn't matter what things are. You got to move anyway. Right? You got to maybe a job change. Maybe you've got to, kids have moved off and you can downsize now. All right. Well, that means you could save some money. But that means an awful lot of other people are thinking the same thing. So you got to be ready to go. That's when you get a hold of Orchard at Orchard.com. See, with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, what they're going to do is they're going to give you money for your home right now. No repairs, no cleaning, none of that stuff. Right? And then you take that cash and you go get that house closer to work, or you downsize, or if you have to, if you're expanding your family, you upsize, whatever you got to do. You take the cash in hand, the equity out of your home, all of that, you go and you get the new place. Then Orchard steps in and they take over. They do the repairs. They fix it up. They make the joint look great, and then they sell it. And when they do, and they get more for it than what they gave you in cash to start with, which is the whole point, you're getting another check. Don't let the iBuyers take all the profit from the home that you're in. Get cash up front and get the most for your house with Orchard, and be able to get into that house before anybody else in the market can get there. Find out how much your home is worth with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com. And again, Orchard.com.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on Bright Wealth Management and its support of the Travis Mills Foundation. By visiting travismillsfoundation.org/Matt, you can join the 500K Challenge, where every dollar raised goes directly to Travis Mills Foundation and the veterans and families they support, and Recalibrate. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on Bright Wealth Management and their ongoing support of the Travis Mills Foundation.
Pioneer Landscape Centers is now part of Site One, bringing you more inventory, better prices, and 14 Arizona locations. From hardscape to irrigation, we've got it covered. Visit pioneerco.com and order today. Again, that's pioneerco.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of Life Source Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. Life Source's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
If you could rewind 10 years, what would you do differently? Buy Apple stock at $20? Skip the Ghost Pepper Challenge? Maybe even rethink the skinny jeans. Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Some regrets are harmless, termite damage isn't. You can't go back in time, but you can keep termites from eating your future. Call 602 Blue Sky today for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Because we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see lots of lawyers' ads. Most seem to be bragging on results, but are they true or misleading? For example, in some cases, a firm may try a case even though the at-fault party has no lawyer, then brag in the ad about their results. My son Matt got one for nearly $50 million, but we never collected one dime. Some lawyers may say they got a result even though they were sitting second chair at a firm like mine, and even though they had little to do with it. Happens all the time. All that glitters is not gold. At Morgan & Morgan, our results are real. Visit forthepeople.com and go to settlements and verdicts to see for yourself what your case may be worth before you hire a law firm. Do your homework. Fact check. It's easy and too important not to. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Seeing top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, they shine through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplement the rest with Natural Grocers brand and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The Senate adjourned today without voting on a House resolution that would have kept the government running past the end of September's budget deadline. There is still time to hold a vote when the Senate reconvenes on September 29th. But even then, there may not be a compromise with Democrats who need to provide at least 7 votes to pass the continuing resolution. President Trump, speaking in the Oval Office this afternoon, is not optimistic this bill will pass.
You could very well end up with a closed country for a period of time.
Charlie Kirk's memorial on Sunday at State Farm Stadium is expected to draw more than 100,000 people to Glendale. Now, while the city is used to hosting Super Bowls, they've never had this little time to prepare for such a big event. Glendale police say they've been working with federal agencies like the FBI and the Secret Service, and they're confident they've done everything they can to make the event as safe as possible. Well, it was a rainy night and morning, but it's given way to a much drier Friday afternoon. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says there will still be some rain around this afternoon and evening.
As we head into later today,
Any sort of activity is expected to be mostly concentrated north and east of Phoenix towards the higher terrain areas.
Still, Lujero says a few isolated showers and storms could impact the valley as the day wears on, with more rain potentially arriving late this weekend. Ticketmaster under fire. Federal regulators are suing the company for letting scalpers buy millions of dollars in tickets and resell them at higher prices. Here's ABC News Chief Investigative Correspondent Aaron Katursky with more detail.
The Federal Trade Commission and 7 states allege Ticketmaster and its parent company Live Nation knowingly allow and in fact even encourage brokers to use multiple Ticketmaster accounts to circumvent the system, meaning scalpers can buy more tickets than posted limits allow and resell them at a markup. And Ticketmaster can allegedly take an extra cut of the fees consumers pay on the resale market.
Let's take a look at the Friday afternoon roads now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Mesa, we have a crash blocking the intersection on US 60 westbound near Gilbert Road. Chandler with a crash blocking the right lanes. Loop 202 Santan Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right 3 lanes. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near State Route 303. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to yrefy.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Cloudy and 80 tonight. Still that little chance of rain possibly through the late afternoon, early evening hours. Mostly sunny on Saturday, a high of 102, 101 on Sunday and Monday. It's 96 right now at Sky Harbor Airport in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, and day 1 of the Arizona State Fair is today. Yes, you can eat ice cream nachos. Fantastic. I'm going to tell you why I skipped the last 27 Arizona State Fairs. That's all coming up today. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. We kick it off at 4.
And every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Ready over there?
The honor is yours, my friend.
Barnes & Noble. I told you we were going to come back to this. Barnes & Noble plans to open dozens of new locations this year and next year in a move to expand their physical footprint and cater to more book readers. Chris, I know you watch a lot of TV.
Watch a lot of TV.
And you read a lot of articles.
Yeah.
If I asked you, you said earlier in the show, you have 2 books in your house. If I asked you your favorite book of all time.
It's not in my house.
Okay, it doesn't have to be. But I'm asking your favorite book of all time. What you got?
Hold on. Did our parent company, Bonneville, get that merger and acquisition deal approved by the FCC?
No.
Then it's The Art of the Deal.
Oh.
Nothing better than The Art of the Deal.
Okay, how about seriously?
I read For Whom the Bell Tolls. I thought that was really good.
Okay, we're going to classics.
Yeah. You know, that was one that former Senator McCain was a big Hemingway fan. And he used to talk about that all the time. I don't mean to name drop, but
books as McCain.
No. He told me to read it, and I went, okay. And I did. I went, that's really good, and it got me really interested in some Hemingway stuff. So I started reading more Hemingway, and I think he's a terrific writer.
Mine is the modern version of that, the Fab Five by Mitch Albom.
Oh yes, I also read the Bo Schembechler biography.
That's my favorite book of all time.
That's another good one too. Yeah, in fact, Dad read that to me as a bedtime story when I was growing up.
They do say he was the sports equivalent of Hemingway.
Indeed, indeed.
Yes.
You know, that's a pretty good one. I do like a lot of the classics. I do. And by classics, I mean kind of the American classics. You don't have to go too far back here.
Now, do you read more of them or use more of them for like doorstops and like straight edges?
Yeah, because they're heavy. They're very heavy books. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You asked what my favorite one was.
Prop your feet up. I mean,
like think of all the different uses. 1, I can sit on it. 2, I can hold the door open.
You can probably cut part of it out and hide things from your wife.
Exactly what I'm saying. Yeah,
contraband.
That's exactly what I do.
You don't have to keister it. You just put it in the book.
Is yours the Fab Five book?
Yes.
That's really your favorite book of all time?
Yes. I met Mitch Albom and got it signed. And I've read it multiple times. It's one of the few books I've read multiple times.
Okay.
I love the Fab Five at Michigan. It's not the Beatles. It's Chris Webber, Jalen Rose, Jimmy King, Yeah, all
So
that.
that's it?
Ray Jackson.
That's your favorite book?
Yeah.
If you're on a desert island and you get one book, you're taking that one.
Yes.
Society is doomed.
Ugh.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh. Just imagining in the future when the aliens come to Earth and they land and they... That's their language.
You communicate well with turkeys.
No, they won't. So they're going to realize that there's just a bunch of, skeletal remains lying around Earth that's left over from when AI doomed us all. And then they're going to go to Joe's house first. And they're going to see his book on the Fab Five in Michigan in the early 90s.
I have a lot of books in my house.
And they're going to take that back and be like, this is not a civilized society. It was probably better off that our AI wiped them all out. That's what's going to happen.
Oh, okay. What do you got?
Business Insider staffers receiving a long-awaited memo outlining rules for using artificial intelligence. The policy explicitly stated that the journalists can now use AI to assist in writing their stories. More specifically, in an FAQ sent to staffers, the outlet said that it's acceptable for staffers to use AI to write their first drafts. Can I use ChatGPT to write my first draft? Yes, but you must make sure the final work is yours, the policy stated. Tell me why this is a good idea or a bad idea.
Based on the little that you've just given me.
Too long, didn't read.
No.
Business Insider says staffers can use AI.
Yeah, based on the little that you've just given me, my gut reaction is bad idea. Because if ChatGPT is writing your first draft...
How is the last draft yours?
Right. If you're basically just taking their draft, really? You're going to go through and rewrite the whole thing? Or are you just going to take what ChatGPT gave you and make a couple edits?
That's exactly what you're going to do.
And that, to me, seems like it's going to be lazy. To your point a little while back earlier in the show as well, there's not original thought there. There's not actual work going into this from you. You're allowing the computer to do it, and we're doomed.
Yeah. Here's my concern, too, is that it doesn't say this in the memo, but you got to believe that the quota for articles being turned in is going to go up. So Business Insider is going to say...
Which will lead to more of this.
They're all trying to generate as much content as possible. The more content they put on their website, the more it gets shared, the more clicks and views and all this other stuff that they get, and that's their model right now. The more advertising they can sell to it, right? So now they're going to say, oh, listen, you used to have to turn in 2 articles a day. We're going to need that to be 6 now. Because ChatGPT is doing your first draft, that's always the hardest draft. So certainly you could kick out 6 articles a day, right? And so if you want to keep your job, we're going to need 6 articles a day. We're going to triple our output thanks to AI without losing any jobs. That's what the message is going to be. That's my prediction.
You want another quickie?
Yeah, will you do the one about homelessness that I teased?
I'm going to right now. Yeah, I don't.
I had to cheat a little bit because I wrote the tease.
I heard the tease, and that's where I was going.
Okay.
Jeez. The city of Kalamazoo.
Stop yelling at me.
Pays for people to take a one-way...
I got a gal in Kalamazoo.
Okay. Yeah, the city of Kalamazoo pays for people to take a one-way bus trip out of town. They've got a program meant to help unhoused people who are passing through.
I did that once. I took a one-way trip out of Kalamazoo.
If you are homeless and could
when
live
I dropped out of college
anywhere in the contiguous 48,
yeah,
what city would you pick and why?
San Diego.
Okay.
Because if you're homeless, your rent is 0.
Well, and
wherever you are. So wouldn't you want to live someplace that the rent would otherwise be a gajillion?
Well, so wouldn't that be like the Silicon Valley?
Yeah, that's fine too, except San Diego has better weather. So now if I'm homeless...
San Diego, you've got pretty much like 70 and sunny about 90% of the year.
Yeah. In the wintertime, you can get some lows similar to us where you get lows in the low 40s, right? So that would be a bit of a concern. But the summertime, depending on where you are in San Diego, I mean, I think the record at not Sky Harbor, what's their, whatever their airfield is over there, I forget.
San Diego?
Now. San Diego's airport, yeah. It's... Lindbergh Field.
Okay.
I think the high there all time is like 79.
So I'm with you. I'm also picking, likely, San Diego.
Yeah.
You would think that I would say Vegas or something, but Vegas is actually a very depressing city.
I agree with you on that.
So if you get outside of Paradise, the Strip, it's a lot kind of like the Valley. But so much of it around that area.
Don't you feel like if you're right on the Strip, it is all glitz and glamour, and then you get like a couple blocks off the Strip, and it goes downhill real fast, and then you get even further away, and it gets to be very middle class.
So it depends where you go.
Okay.
If you go west of the Strip, I think it's very nice. If you go south, pretty nice.
Yeah.
If you go north, if you go
older.
east, it's the Joe factor.
You all right there, bud?
What's the last city you'd pick? I know you don't like Ohio much. Would it be Columbus?
Yeah, well, Columbus would be way higher on that list.
Cold, miserable.
It's someplace that would be miserable.
Buckeye fans.
Well, how homeless am I?
You're getting a bus ticket out of town.
Okay.
I mean, you've got...
Well, you just said if you were homeless. So, I mean, am I like...
They're not putting your shopping cart on the bus, man.
Living in a car homeless? Or am I
No, your car's not going with
sleeping on the
you.
street homeless?
They are putting you on a bus, and you might have a backpack. You have no car.
Okay, at this point, then survival is key, and it can't be a cold state.
Yeah, so
Probably Minneapolis would be the last place you go, or someplace in northern Minnesota, or Anchorage.
Yeah.
Right?
No, not contiguous 48.
Oh, in the contiguous 48. Okay, yeah. Yeah, probably someplace like Minneapolis or St. Cloud or something like that, where it's just, you'll just die. You don't want that.
Brilliant insight from Chris Merrill.
Feels like
You'll
a real,
just die. You
feels
don't
like a real
want
downside.
that.
Yeah.
Welcome to Friday. Celebrate. Nope. Check out the latest episode of the AZ Political Podcast out now, right, Chris? Isn't that a good idea?
That's a great idea.
Yeah, every week Jim Sharp brings you. I like how they wrote this. Every week, Jim Sharp, I bring you insightful conversations. Who wrote this? With experts, analysts, journalists, and
Did they have to write that in there
politicians.
because they were afraid if Jim read it, he was going to say,
He would say,
hey,
with
wait a
Jim
minute,
Sharp
that's me.
And politicians sorry, Jim. On today's biggest political headlines, watch today's episode on the KTAR YouTube channel where you can smash that like button or listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Your U.S. Army is making changes to the way soldiers look. New guidelines mean some changes are coming. See if you are down with the new policy and find out what Gatos, Starve, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos thinks about dudes in makeup. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. You know, earlier this week we had Joe Flieger from Advanced Window Products into the studio, and he was offering pretty incredible deals. He was saying, look, normally you guys say, if you get 10 windows or more, we'll give you $2,500 off. And then he said, how about 10 windows or more, I'll give you $3,000 off, which is really a tremendous deal. And the reason is this. You're getting the best windows in the Valley. The best vinyl windows you're going to find are made in the Valley and for the Valley. Because Advanced Window Products makes their own windows, that means there's no middleman. The savings get passed right along to you. They beat 95% of the competitors in the area. They're not trucking windows in from Columbus, barf. They're making them right here using Cardinal glass, which is manufactured in Buckeye. The windows are put together in Tolleson. I mean, it is in the Valley, for the Valley, and then they give you a lifetime guarantee, including glass breakage. So if little Timmy hits a baseball through your window, they'll come out and fix it. Labor included. It is free. That's what guarantees should be, right? So call Advanced Window Products, 480-764-2002. It's a family-owned business, employing people in the Valley, making windows in the Valley, for the Valley. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
At the Midwestern University Eye Institute, they take the time to know you, offering affordable, unhurried, and thorough vision care. I'm Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Pierce Kenworthy. Doctor, can you tell us about the new services recently introduced at the Eye Institute?
We are thrilled to have a whole new laser refractive suite here, including 2 fully functioning lasers, the Visimax 800, very helpful for performing LASIK, which which is what most people hear about, but there's some others as well, including PRK, photorefractive keratectomy, and a newer type of refractive surgery called SMILE, which stands for small incision lenticular extraction. What that means to say is it's a much smaller part of the cornea being removed and still achieving the same effect to change the patient's prescription by changing the shape of the cornea.
Experience the Midwestern difference in vision care, adult and pediatric eye exams, designer eyewear, dry eye treatment, and ophthalmology services. Conveniently located in Glendale near 59th Avenue in Utopia. Visit MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:48. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Arizona State Fair opens its gates tonight. Running until October 26th, new treats are being highlighted. Assistant Director to the Arizona State Fair, Jen Yee, tells Arizona's Morning News fried Hawaiian rolls and some new takes on turkey legs will be featured this year.
We open today at 5, tomorrow at 5, Sunday at 5, and then next weekend we open at 5 o'clock. So it's a little bit of fair under the stars with some food on a stick for you.
She says fair goers can also enjoy the concert series with artists like The Cult and 2 Chainz. For more information, just go to azstatefair.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Mesa with a crash block in the intersection on US 60 westbound near Gilbert Road. Chandler with a crash block in the right lanes. Loop 202 Santan Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. This report is brought to you by Connecticut Water Systems. Get the world's most efficient water softener, the Connecticut Premier Q850 from Aquazona, 602-910-6570 or aquazona.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
Splash into savings and bring paradise home with Dolphin Pools. Imagine stepping into your backyard and instantly escaping to your own personal oasis. We'll create the perfect blend of style, comfort, and fun right at home. Worried about cost? You can choose from one of our affordable packages with flexible financing to make your dream pool a reality. Visit dolphinpools.us to explore packages and connect with one of our expert designers and start your plunge into paradise today, because life is better in a dolphin pool. It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Want Those Lights.
Ladies admitted, every December, we send him up the ladder with tangled wires, sketchy cords, and blind optimism. That ends today. Want Those Lights installs the industry's best permanent trim-matched lighting that disappears by day and dazzles by night. Perfect for holidays, game days, or any night you want to shine. And here's what sets us apart. More power, more LEDs, and warmer whites with richer colors that last longer than anything else out there. HOA-friendly, app-controlled, meticulously installed, and backed by a lifetime warranty. No ladders, no hassle, just lights. Mention the home show and get $500 off. Visit wanttoselights.com.
See Want Those Lights at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
Monday on Arizona's Morning News, we'll have team coverage of what we're all hoping will have been a peaceful memorial service for Valley conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Join LaDonna Harvey and me, Jim Sharp, from 5 to 8 a.m. Monday.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. Joining us in the studio right now is the star of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. It is Gatos!
Fellas, happy Friday.
It is the happiest of Fridays. It's been a week, and I'm so glad that we are through it right now.
It's been crazy 2 weeks.
Did you, kind of an offbeat, not that far offbeat, the Army is going to update their grooming and appearance
Their
policy?
grooming and appearance.
Yeah.
Didn't they do something about tattoos and pull back on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, tattooed makeup for women is now
Tattooed makeup?
Yeah.
What is tattooed makeup?
So that, like, if you've got thin eyebrows, then you tattoo eyebrows on there.
Oh.
Or I've seen people that have tattooed beauty marks on whatever it is.
See, I would figure Joe would know what that is because he's in the dating world.
Believe me, I'm in the dating world, but I don't know a lot of things.
He looks like a deer in headlights when I brought up the dating world.
I mean, you see how successful he is in the dating world, right? So women, no eyelash extensions or false eyelashes, no tattooed makeup, no lipstick. Guys, no braids, twists, locks, or cornrows.
All right.
No shaping or cutting in designs in the hair, so you can't, like, put,
okay.
Go Sun Devils.
They're going to be all right with my calf implants?
You're out of luck on that. Nail polish for men, no nail polish for men, no cosmetics for men, no earrings for men. So my question to you guys is, have you ever worn makeup for any reason?
Great question.
Thank you.
He's worn
I
makeup
labored over this one.
I think for photo shoots.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
For photo shoots for the radio station.
I didn't even think of that
Halloween,
one.
maybe.
That's what I thought you would say.
Yeah. Other than that, I don't go around. I don't,
You didn't come in here today with a little
little blush,
little foundation.
rouge.
Hey, but you guys know this. I'm all for Botox. I'm getting ready. I'm going to do it one of these days.
I think it's a great idea.
I think it's a great idea,
Nothing
too.
wrong with
Are you
that.
saying I need it? Is that why you said that?
Right in the lips. You need to have those duck lips, Gatos.
No. I just
yeah.
go around like the wrinkles on the eyes or something like that,
You got to have a little poutier face.
No, I'm not doing that.
I think it's a
crap.
great idea.
What is it? The duck lips or something? No, I'm not doing that.
No, don't do that. That's ridiculous.
No.
I hate that
They look
look.
good.
Oh, gosh.
What do you guys have coming up here? You got Barry in today, too. I saw that. So what do you have going on at 4?
Well, we're going to talk about why I'm going to be missing the Arizona State Fair for the 29th straight year.
Great promo, by the way. I heard that.
Yeah.
I thought it was spectacular.
I don't think I'm going to make it again this year. And I'm going to tell everybody once again why. And, I'm probably just a snob. I'm okay with it. I'm just fine with it.
Boy, I talk about I don't like crowds. I really don't like fair crowds.
Really don't like crowds.
I really don't like fair crowds.
How many people that does it take for you to get nervous? Is a crowd like
That's
an
a good
ASU
question.
football crowd?
Well, it's very large, yeah.
Or are we talking like,
It could be as few as like
10,
25 in a Walmart.
Oh, I can't stand going to the Walmart.
Okay.
Walmart, Costco drive me crazy.
I'm learning.
I have to amp myself up for all those things.
Oh, gosh.
I would say if you're doing more than, say, 200 people, then I start to get a little...
you don't like that stuff. All right.
A little wigged out, yeah.
Okay.
I feel my blood pressure rise.
Oh, no, that's no good.
All right. Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos starts at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizenga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow. No, Monday, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
It's a new season of Amazing Arizonans, featuring conversations between Mike Broomhead and some incredible folks who live here, like 6-time Olympic gold medal winner Amy Van Dyken, host of Fridays with Frank, Deputy Frank, ring announcer Ramblin' Ralph, president of Arizona Public Service Ted Geisler, and many more. Get the Amazing Arizonans podcast wherever you get your podcasts or the KTAR YouTube channel. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I
I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Sanderson Ford is Arizona's largest Ford dealership. They're also #1 in both sales and complete customer satisfaction. This is truly Sanderson Ford country, and people are singing their praises.
Across the green desert,
Arizona Diamondbacks legend Luis Gonzalez.
to where the mountains touch the sky.
Owner Sanderson Ford David Kimmerly.
This is Sanderson Ford country.
Owner of Rosie on the House Rosie Romero.
Where Arizona's pride.
92.3 KTAR News Talk host Mike Broomhead.
Sanderson Ford country.
98.7 Arizona sports host John Gambadoro.
Built on serving you.
102.5 KNIX country host Tim Hattrick, a.k.a. Johnny Maverick.
Sanderson Ford.
Mix 96.9 host Priscilla Ornelas.
Satisfaction en todo para usted.
Sanderson Ford General Manager Mark Whittar.
Where Arizona's pride. Sanderson Ford.
This is Sanderson Ford country.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
There it is, the house you've been waiting for. You never thought they'd ever sell. Uh-oh, you gotta think you're not the only one looking at it. You better act fast. Hey, Chris Merrill for Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program. Nobody makes it easier to get ahead of the other buyers than Orchard. When you call an Orchard Pro, they work with you on a free home valuation. That is how much they'll give you for the home you're in right now in cash. And then you're on your way to getting into your dream home. Move on your time. Don't worry about repairs in the old place. Once you're on your way, the Orchard Pros step up for you one more time. Orchard fixes up the old place. You know, it's the paint, the walls, they fix the shingles, whatever it takes to get the most for the house. And then they sell it. And when they close, for more than what they gave you to start with, they send you another check. There really is no downside. Don't let an iBuyer take all the profit from the home that you're in. Get cash up front and get the most for your house with Orchard. Find out how much your home is worth with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com. Convenience, flexibility, cash in hand, and another payment if the house sells for more than they gave you with Orchard.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A vigil is being held on the campus of Utah Valley University in the wake of the shooting death of Charlie Kirk. The Vigil for Unity is meant to offer a space for students, faculty, and community members to come together to remember and heal. And of course, this comes just ahead of more than 100,000 people coming out to State Farm Stadium for Charlie Kirk's memorial this weekend. Although Glendale has hosted multiple Super Bowls, normally the city's had years to get ready. This time they've had just over a week, and that's just one of the difficulties, according to Jose Santiago with Glendale PD.
The challenge that we're facing here is that when we have something like the Super Bowl, that is a ticketed event, so we know exactly how many people are going to be attending. This particular event is not a ticketed event.
Still, he assures people there will be plenty of safety precautions, including hundreds of officers, cameras, and security measures that you won't see. President Trump's new threat to free speech and broadcasters following ABC's decision to pull off the air indefinitely Jimmy Kimmel Live following remarks on the Charlie Kirk shooting. Trump now ramping up his attacks against TV broadcasters, suggesting his administration could take action against them if their coverage is too negative of him. Here's ABC's Elizabeth Schulze.
It comes after ABC suspended Jimmy Kimmel Live indefinitely Wednesday, after Federal Communications Commission Chairman Brendan Carr criticized Kimmel's comments Monday about the alleged killer of conservative influencer Charlie Kirk. This was not the first time Kimmel addressed Kirk's murder, posting on Instagram just hours after Kirk was shot. Can we just for one day agree that it is horrible and monstrous to shoot another human? On behalf of my family, we send love to the Kirks and to all the children, parents, and innocents who fall victim to senseless gun violence.
The Walt Disney Company is the parent company of Disney Entertainment and ABC News.
Broadcast for officer safety on an armed vehicle that fired 3 times into a building.
Sacramento police confirm shots were fired at KXTV, the ABC TV affiliate in that city. They say officers responded to a call of shots fired and found the building had been hit by gunfire, as heard there on Broadcastify. No one was hurt. Police say there is no suspect vehicle at this time. As Arizona's second execution of the year nears, the man set to be put to death says he does not want to delay this process. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the News Center with the story.
More than 30 years ago, Richard Jerf murdered an entire family in an act of revenge over an apparent theft. This week in a letter, Jerf stated he does not want to be spared from execution, but KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson says the state's clemency board must still hear arguments against putting him to death.
So there is that opportunity, and the attorney can say no, he doesn't want to participate, and he's not asking for clemency, which I assume will carry some weight, but it is open to the public, so anybody can submit evidence or get their thoughts to the board.
And Markson adds,
you don't hear very often where someone's saying, don't save my life, go ahead and let me be, executed.
Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Time to take a look at traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane on I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Saravelle Ave. Gilbert with an exit ramp closed. The US 60 eastbound, specifically the Gilbert Road exit, is closed temporarily. Your detour options are going to be Stapley and Val Vista Drive. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focus, and your sex drive. Have low T start for free this month only at redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Chance that we could see some more rain tonight, overnight, and then possibly again by Sunday. But overnight we'll see a low of around 80, 102 for the high tomorrow, and then about 101 on Sunday and Monday. In Glendale, though, right now it's below 100. It's 98. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, our #1. Our #1's like the greatest hour.
Some people say it's the best hour.
Hey, listen to that voice. It's Barry Markson in for Bruce today. Good to see you, Bear.
Good to see you, Gatos.
Well, we've got a lot to get to, my friend.
Yes, we do.
Let's get to it. Obviously, the biggest story of the week. Jimmy Kimmel Live is not live anymore. They're not airing it. ABC says, we don't like what you said. We've heard the clip a million times. I mean, we can play it again. But we're going to sit you and put you on the bench. And I think, a few things that we can talk about here. First Amendment, should he have been taken off the air? We'll get to Trump maybe taking over the airwaves. Here's the first thing, Bear. Not a fan of Jimmy Kimmel. Never really have been. I don't hate him. I don't hate anybody. I'm not a fan.
Okay.
I think it's boring to just bash Donald Trump every night. And to be quite honest with you, and maybe it's my job, the last thing I want at night is to hear anything about Donald Trump or Joe Biden or any politician.
You don't get all riled up.
I don't want to get riled up, and I don't love politics.
Right.
I don't live my life in the political world. I think there's a whole world out there that we all forget about. So when I'm, it's 10 o'clock at night or 11 o'clock at night, and these late night shows come on, I'll be honest, I have no interest. I don't think it's entertaining just to bash Donald Trump. I think it's boring to me, and so I just don't watch it. And so, Jimmy Kimmel gets in some trouble earlier this week, and they sit him on the bench. Is what he said so bad?
I don't think what he said was bad at all. I mean, that was the thing. He wasn't talking about Charlie Kirk. He wasn't talking about his family. In fact, earlier he actually had said how awful it was that Charlie was murdered and everything that happened. He made a comment that you could argue it wasn't true at that point. He was trying to say that over the weekend, the folks on the MAGA side were trying to find any way they could to say that this guy wasn't one of theirs.
Let's play it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We hit some new lows over the weekend with the MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them and doing everything they can to score political points from it.
So I'll stop it there. That's what he got suspended for. And so when I saw the clip, I kept waiting until the end to see what he got suspended for.
Yeah.
And so that's it?
That was it.
Okay.
The next part after that, he talks about how Trump was so upset about it that a reporter asked Trump at one point where Trump takes questions outside.
Let's hear it.
You got it?
We go, yeah.
Between the finger pointing, there was grieving. On Friday, the White House flew the flags at half-staff, which got some criticism. But on a human level, you can see how hard the president is taking this.
My condolences on the loss of your friend Charlie Kirk. May I ask, sir, personally, how are you holding up over the last day and a half, sir?
I think very good. And by the way, right there, you see all the trucks? They've just started construction of the new ballroom for the White House, which is something they've been trying to get, as you know, for about 150 years. And it's going to be a beauty.
Yes.
Okay, and so it's a weird way to answer a question, but I think when people are listening to this 1 minute clip, they're like, okay, well, did he say the thing that got him canceled?
He's at the fourth stage of grief, construction. Demolition, construction. This is not how an adult grieves the murder of someone he called a friend. This is how a 4-year-old mourns a goldfish.
Okay, so here's my take on that. And as I said, I'm just not really a fan of Kimmel.
Yeah.
I don't think he's a bad guy or anything like that. Here's me. I don't think you should put anything about a guy who got killed in a monologue that you're trying to make people laugh. That's my problem. I leave it out.
Okay.
That's just me. That's my preference.
And that's fine. And you're obviously allowed to have that feeling, and a lot of people are. People have said he's lying, and you could certainly say he was lying, that what he said wasn't true, and that's okay. What happened here, though, and the reason that this is an issue. I don't care about Jimmy Kimmel at all, frankly. I mean, I don't either. I don't know anything about him. I don't watch the show either. But why this is important for the rest of us is it's a free speech issue.
Yes.
And what makes us a democracy, what makes us a constitutional republic, is that we have free speech. And what you see historically, Gatos, in any country where democracy leaves and you start to get an autocratic, you start to get a dictator, when that happens, one of the first things they come after is the comedians. It starts to be where you're not allowed to make fun of the powerful elite. You're not allowed to do that anymore. The United States has never been like that. People don't like them, but you're always allowed to do it. But here's the issue. Did the government, because the chairman of the FCC, and he's a Trump guy, did the chairman of the FCC indicate or make a statement that unless ABC did something, they were going to come after ABC? And the FCC controls not just the networks, but what they really control are the companies that own the local broadcasters, right? So our local TV stations are, for the most part, owned by larger companies that own a whole bunch of TV stations across the country. And the FCC chairman went on an interview show on Wednesday, or maybe it was Tuesday. I'm getting the days mixed up. But they went on an interview show and he said, hey, these local companies should be looking at this. If you have local TV shows, you should look at this. And within a few hours, it's called Nexstar, this large company that owns a bunch of TV stations, went on and said, we're not going to be airing Kimmel's show for a while on all of our TV stations. Now, what were they worried about? Nexstar is literally in the middle of a merger, a $6.2 billion merger with another local TV station company called Tegna, where they were going to become the largest. If it's approved by the FCC, it has to be approved by the FCC.
They have to change the rules.
They have to be approved that they can even do what they're doing, and they'd have to change the rules to allow them to own a larger percentage of TV stations that reach a larger percentage.
Because I think you're only allowed to own 39% or something like that.
And this would take them well above that. So they need the FCC to approve and the FCC to change one of its own rules.
Yeah, it's the backdoor deals that are happening.
So if the FCC says, no, we're not going to do that because you're not doing what we're asking you to do, that's a huge business issue for them.
Right.
Same thing, the next company that did this, Sinclair Media, which owns a bunch of TV stations, they also have business in front of the FCC. These companies always have business because they're buying stations, they're selling stations.
So it had nothing to do really with what Jimmy Kimmel said.
Well,
not really.
Jimmy Kimmel's been bashing Trump since 2016,
sure. Right?
And no one's ever come out and said none of these TV station companies have ever come out and said we're not going to air them anymore. Mm-hmm. It wasn't until the FCC chairman said and by the way, the FCC chairman said you're talking to these companies, we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way.
It's crazy.
Which is an obvious statement of you can take care of this now on your own, or we're going to come after you, and you can see how that goes.
Right.
So was this government affecting free speech? Absolutely, it was. And Gatos, I'll just say from a legal perspective, and that's how I look at this, the Supreme Court has been unequivocal in this, that the government can't do what just happened here. And I'm not going to get too deep into the stuff, but there's a case in the 1960s that dealt with this, and it was unanimous then. There was a case last year. The current Supreme Court ruled 9-0, and it was the NRA was the plaintiff. The NRA said a New York regulator was saying things that was making it, we can't do business in New York anymore because this regulator who regulates insurance companies and banks made it so those insurance companies and banks wouldn't do business with the NRA. And the lower courts had said, no, they're allowed to do it. And the U.S. Supreme Court, 9-0, unanimous, Republicans and Democrats, liberals, they all said that's a violation of free speech to have anybody from the government, even if it's not direct intimidation, even if it's not saying we're going to make it where you can't do business, just giving that inference, just giving that impression and intimidation is enough to say that violates free speech, that violates the First Amendment.
Yeah.
This is so clearly within that. It's an obvious violation of the First Amendment. And we should all be worried about that. All of us should. Republican, I don't care what your politics are. We should all be worried about it.
I don't think what Kimmel said was the worst thing that was said this week. I think the Fox News, and everybody knows how I feel about Fox News and CNN. I never watch it. I think that it's garbage. I don't think it's news anyway. If you watch it, I don't care. But Brian Kilmeade, who, by the way, many years ago I thought was really funny, and I thought he was kind of edgy and funny. Well, he said, I think it was at the end of last week, we should just kill homeless people. If you don't believe me, go look up the clip. You can watch it
we should inject them and just kill them.
We should kill the homeless people. And I watched it and I go, no, that's because I thought somebody took it out of context. I'm like, no way did he say that.
Yeah.
And he did, and he had to come out and apologize. And to me, I think that's probably a fireable offense.
Yeah.
What Jimmy Kimmel did was not tell the truth, and that's bad too. Because as far as I know, the killer of Kirk is not some MAGA kid. Or I don't think he is.
Let's call it a lie. Let's say it's a complete lie.
So Jimmy Kimmel came out and lied. I can say that.
He's allowed to do that. That free speech, you're allowed to do that. And I have to tell you, we saw it. Fox News has admitted this. They settled a lawsuit and admitted that they lied when they were talking about the 2020 election and saying it was stolen and all
Dominion,
that. Yeah. And guess what? They're still on the air. It's different than a broadcast station. But my point is, people go on the air and lie all the time. This is constant. But when you have the President of the United States who literally said yesterday and again today and made it even more.
Well, he floated the revoking of licenses for networks
but he's
that
saying,
are critical of him.
He's saying that if you say things that are negative to me, that is illegal.
Yeah.
And it's not, Gatos. And all of us, whether you're a Trump person or not, all of us should be concerned about that. Because I got to tell you, in a few years, there might be a Democratic president. And how are you going to think when that Democratic president starts saying, shut down Fox News, I don't like what they're saying
unfair.
about me.
That'd be unfair.
Of course.
Yeah. All right, Barry is in for Bruce. A little bit on Jimmy Kimmel, the suspension, First Amendment concerns. Coming up, what is the Arizona Superintendent of Public Instruction hiding when it comes to ESAs? We will find out. Just a moment. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Howard Aaron Plumbing. The guys from Howard Aaron Plumbing at my house just yesterday. Man, I needed a lot of plumbing work. Now, you know me. I've talked about Howard Air for almost, 2 decades here in afternoons. And so they've always taken care of all of my air conditioning needs. But now it's Howard Air and Plumbing. And I'm grateful for that because I'll tell you what, we're going through a remodel at the house. Everything plumbing-wise in certain rooms, totally unhooked. I needed it all hooked back. And that's what Howard Air and Plumbing did. Scott came over. He got it all done. I mean, we're talking,
put the dishwasher back in and hook all that stuff under the sink that I know nothing about. The refrigerator needed to be hooked back up to the water supply. I don't know anything about that. They did that. There was so much more. I had a leak outside at one of the hose bibs, and it was causing my water bill to go up, and he discovered it, and then he fixed it. If you need help, whether it's your AC or, of course, it's your plumbing, call Howard Air. Go to howardair.com or call 602-953-2766.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. If you're flying into Dallas today or picking someone up who may be flying into the valley from there or really from anywhere, you better anticipate some delays. The FAA is telling KTAR News an equipment issue with a local phone company in the Dallas area has led them to slow flights at DFW and Love Field. You're going to want to check with your airline before you leave for Sky Harbor. Definitely some delays and maybe even some cancellations. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time to check the roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia, who's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a brand new crash in Phoenix on the exit ramp, Loop 101 Agua Fria. Way northbound near Indian School Road. Gilbert with that exit ramp closure still. US 60 eastbound Gilbert Road exit still closed. Your detours are going to be Stapley Drive and Val Vista Drive. Primavera Online, nearly 25 years strong. Primavera offers cutting-edge tuition-free online K-12 education. Choose primavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
Yeah, Outspoken Bruce and Gatos. Barry is in today for our buddy Bruce.
This portion of the show is brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
All right, Barry, you and I are huge on education here in the Valley. We talk about it all the time, same with Bruce. We've watched the ESA disaster, a bunch of people, using it, stealing money, basically. I'm not for my taxpayer money to go to someone to get horsey rides. I've always been against that, Barry.
You don't like that?
I think it's a little ridiculous. And so, we've been on this story. Someone who's also been on this story is 12 News Craig Harris, and he joins us here on KTAR. Craig, how are you today?
Hey, Craig.
Hi there.
All right, we got him. So, I hear that 12 News has decided, you know what? We got to sue the state treasurer, Kimberly Yee, and superintendent of public instruction, Tom Horn. Why are you guys suing them?
Well, we don't really want to. It's expensive.
Okay.
We have asked them since April to turn over records that would detail how your tax dollars, my tax dollars, our tax dollars are being spent on empowerment scholarships. We think that's important. And we have gotten some public records that have shown things like $440 million being stockpiled in ESA accounts that parents can use for college. Mm-hmm. And when we were on last time, we talked about ESA spending buying things like diamond rings and Kenmore appliances and lingerie, which we laughed about last time. And so we
extra
want
large
for the
black
last 2 years.
lingerie. Extra large black lingerie. Continue.
Yeah, so we want records for the last 2 years. During the first year that the ESA has got expanded, Treasurer Kimberly Yee, she gave those records out.
Okay.
And we said, okay, great. We want them for the last 2 years. And she said, no, she won't give them to us. She said, go get them from Tom Horn.
Okay.
We went to Tom Horn's office, superintendent. He said, nope, go get him from Kimberly Yee. So we kind of got tired of going around and around. We gave them numerous times to try to turn over what we believe are public records. They said no, we had no choice, and so we've sued them.
Craig Harris is with us from Channel 12. And Craig, the Arizona Public Records law, it's pretty clear. They generally have 10 days is when they're supposed to get this stuff over to them. And then there's an Arizona ombudsman you can talk with, or you have to file the lawsuit. Is Kimberly Yee, let's start with her, is she giving you a reason why she's not turning over the records now?
Not entirely. Her attorney has said, well, she shouldn't have given you those records in the first place. Well, once the cow's out of the barn, you can't take the milk back. And so we said, well, you've already given it to us once. We want it again. Another reason that she's alluded to is that she thought this would, give the names of children or parents. We've made it very clear. We do not want the names of kids. We don't want the names of parents. We just want to know what was purchased. And we think the public has a right to know that.
And what about Tom Horn? Is he giving you a reason why he's not responding?
No, he hasn't responded at all. And so we are, he has actually been pretty good about providing records that we've used in the past several months to do a lot of really good stories on ESAs. And he just all of a sudden is not giving us the records. And one thing that's really curious is, like, I made a public records request to get the last 6 months of records that showed all the spending up to $2,000 or less, that showed all these really questionable and possibly illegal spending. And so I said, okay, well, I want the records from July to August. And all of a sudden, Tom Horn's office said, those don't exist anymore. And I'm like, what are you talking about? They don't exist anymore. And they just, nope, they don't exist.
Wow.
We're not going to give them to you.
Boy, the high, obviously your reports are having an effect, Craig, because these politicians are afraid to turn stuff over because they see what happens, and then it comes back on them. It comes back on the supporters of this ESA law. So pretty interesting to see how they're basically running scared. But the fact that they're violating another Arizona law and not turning over public records is troubling for sure.
Craig Harris is joining us, 12 News investigative reporter. He's been all over the ESA program about money that was spent illegally. And 12 News has sued Treasurer Kimberly Yee and Superintendent Public Instruction Tom Horn. Here's why they don't want to give you the records. They know what's in the records for the last 2 years, and they know you're going to blow it up, and they're going to, it's going to have more bad stuff out there about the ESAs. That's why they're hiding it, right? I mean, that's obvious to me.
Well, the first year that these records came out, the critics just said you're spending $1 million on Legos, and some of these families were buying Lego sets of up to $1,000. And Tom Horn said, no, that never happened. Well, when the records came out, it exactly did happen. And now that we've gotten records for the last 6 months on just a small snapshot, we've also shown what else has been bought, like diamond rings and the Kenmore appliances and the lingerie and the clothing and dog food and trips to Disneyland and trips to Southern California. So I can only imagine what's in those other records if what we've gotten so far. And you're probably right. Embarrassment is not a reason to not release public records.
Good point.
And we would just like to know, we think the public should know what $1 billion a year is purchasing.
Craig Harris is with us from Channel 12. Craig, real quick, I know Tom Horn has come out in the past that I want to stop some of this abuse, and he's trying to put some rules in place. Has Kimberly Yee commented to you at all? I mean, she's running for superintendent of public instruction against Tom Horn. Has she commented to you at all about her thoughts on some of these abuses?
Yeah, we asked her about it when she announced that she was going to run, and her response over and over was, I want to let the parents decide. I believe in the parents. I believe that the parents can make the right decision, which is not a bad theory, but we've seen when you let parents decide what they do, they go on a spending spree. They go and spend, and take their families on vacation, and they buy jewelry, and they buy a lot of things that it's clear they're not supposed to be doing. So when you let parents have ultimate freedom to spend money any way they want, they have bought a lot of really interesting things.
12 News investigative reporter Craig Harris. Thanks, man. Let us know when you sue the pants off of them, okay?
Well, it's been filed. It's in Maricopa County Superior Court. We want a judge to order them to turn over the records. And here's the other kicker is this is expensive. And so if we win, which we think we will, we're going to ask the state to pay our legal bills. And so that's going to cost taxpayers even more money. They could have given us these records and had a clean slate, but they are racking up legal bills on their own. And if we win this, we're going to ask a judge to give us our legal bills. And we don't want to do that. We don't want to waste tax dollars, but we also believe that we need to see how tax dollars are being spent.
Yeah, no question. It's been 6 months.
Thanks a lot, Craig. We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me on. Appreciate it.
I'm a little different than Craig, where he doesn't want the kids' names, the parents' names. I want the parents' names. Let's put the parents' names. Listen, if it's me, I put up a billboard. Guess what? This is one mom or this is a dad that decided to buy a car with ESA money.
Yeah,
that's what I would do.
Here's Bob Smith who bought a Rolex with the ESA money. Yeah,
right. Here's a family picture at the zoo in San Diego
They used your tax dollars to go see a panda.
Yeah.
Or a whale.
You want to publicly shame them, Gatos.
I do. That's just the kind of guy I am, Bear.
Yes, you are. Like when they used to, do they still do it? They used to put people who had a DUI, they put their face on the internet, like on their webpage, like who got arrested for DUI.
All right.
Oh, my goodness.
Coming up next, the next time you go to a restaurant, are you going to get half the food you used to? We're going to talk about it. Outspoken. Stick around.
D-backs Dodgers. Tickets for under $20. Join us for KTAR Day at the Ballpark, Tuesday, September 23rd.
And score some $19.23 tickets when you text KTAR
to 620-620. The D-backs are still in the hunt for the postseason, and this is a critical game versus a division rival. Get your tickets for KTAR Day at the Ballpark for $19.23 when you text KTAR to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
So my wife and I were talking a couple months ago about doing a bit of a remodel at the house. One of the first things that we wanted done was paint. We wanted the inside of the home to look different, to look brighter. So we've been in the house for 13 years, and we wanted much lighter walls. And so we talked about this. We said, well, okay, we're going to hire the best, the number one painting company in the state of Arizona, the Arizona Painting Company. And one of the things you do when you get in the interior of your home painted is obviously you got to pick paint colors. Listen, I don't know anything about paint colors. I don't know. There are all kinds of different whites, and they're like 45 different beiges or 450 different beiges. So there is a color consultant at the Arizona Painting Company. It's free when you book to get your home painted, and they help reassure you of the colors that you're picking. And it's incredible. They give you detailed documentation of the chosen colors, and including paint codes and finishes. And here's what it'll look like if there's some sun in the room. Here's what it looks like in a dark room. It's unbelievable. It really is. So if you're thinking of getting your house painted, hire the Arizona Painting Company by texting the word paint to 620-620.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
As it descends into autumn, Genesis of Scottsdale elevates the art of luxury. The 2025 Genesis GV80 delivers bold design, advanced technology, and a cabin crafted for true connoisseurs. At Genesis of Scottsdale, luxury isn't purchased, it's curated. Our white glove service extends beyond the showroom. With Genesis Personal Shopping, we'll bring a vehicle directly to you for a private viewing, while our concierge team handles financing and registration, so your time remains your own. As the Valley's premier Genesis destination, we offer an extensive inventory and expedited service appointments, complete with complimentary loaner vehicles that meet your standards. For a limited time, explore attractive lease offers on the 2025 Genesis GV80 2.5T Advanced with all-wheel drive or competitive APR financing for qualified buyers. Visit Genesis of Scottsdale at the Scottsdale Quarter or begin your journey online at genesisofscottsdale.com.
No big deal, but you've been earning Kohl's Cash for 20 years. That's 2 decades of checkout wins. To celebrate, enter our month-long sweepstakes for a chance to win $200 in Kohl's Cash. Plus, save on fall faves during the Customer Appreciation Event now. Yep, 2 decades of Kohl's Cash is a big deal. Shop Kohl's and brag accordingly. Coupon ends September 21st. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohls.com for official rules and details.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Friends, it's Pat. I finally did it. Sometimes you just need to get off the grid and get some time to think, like way off. So I hopped into my all-new 2025 4Runner with available iForce Max engine and took off, which is me, the 4Runner and good old Mother Nature. Unfortunately, that's when I realized it was also Taco Tuesday. So I ended up coming back that night. I mean, priorities, right?
Right now, get low 2.99% financing for 48 months on a new 2025 Tacoma SR or SR5. Or get a great deal on your favorite Toyota. Plus, check out the all-new 6th generation 4Runner today by visiting your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com. Toyota. Let's go places. 2.99% with 22.13 per thousand borrowed for 48 months. Zero down payment if you qualify. Tacoma offers exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models and N93025. See dealer for details.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. An equipment issue at a Dallas area phone company could delay your flight to the Big D this afternoon out of Sky Harbor or lead to delays if you're picking someone up at the airport. The FAA tells KTAR News it has slowed flights at DFW and Love Field as this issue is being resolved. Be sure you check with your airline before you leave for Sky Harbor. Could hate speech be regulated by the government?
Arizona Supreme Court Justice Clint Bolick tells the Mike Broomhead Show the answer is clear.
We either have universal free speech rights that apply to all of us, or we do not have free speech rights at all.
Bolick says this is one of the clearest lines drawn in the Constitution, and any government influence on speech that isn't used in criminal conspiracy or intended to incite immediate violence crosses that line. Bolick also shared the importance of verbal discourse in the United States and that the reaction offensive speech often earns is exactly the reason to protect it. Anna Olp, KTAR News.
Rainfall totals are in from last night's storm, and the North Valley got hammered. Maricopa County Flood Control District reports 1.3 inches of rain in Cave Creek, close to an inch in Deer Valley, nearly 3/4 of an inch of rain in Surprise. Mesa, Scottsdale, and the Phoenix Metro recorded about 1/4 inch. This storm was from the remnants of Tropical Storm Mario, and there is a possibility we'll see a little bit more before the weekend is over, but we'll check on that in just a moment. Right now, let's take a look at the traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. On some good news out in Gilbert, the exit ramp that was closed, the US 60 eastbound Gilbert exit ramp, is now open. You are free to use that. Heading into Phoenix, we have a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, I-17 southbound near Northern Ave. Phoenix with a crash on the exit ramp. Loop 101 Agua Fria northbound near Indian School Road. Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Get a firm that'll cover all your financial bases: financial, estate, insurance, and tax planning. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
More than likely, any rain will be around the outskirts of the valley. Our low overnight 80, 102 tomorrow. Right now it's 96 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Pablo, the producer. Hope you're having a good weekend. Will the Cardinals keep their winning streak alive? Ron Wolfley joins the Mike Broomhead Show for a bird's eye view. That's Monday at 9:15.
Hey, we got 92.3 day at KTAR down at the ballpark and celebrate KTAR's awesome 92.3 day. Bruce and I are going to be down there. Text KTAR to 620-620. Chance to win our Boss's premium seats. I've sat in them. They're pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, D-backs and the Dodgers. So text KTAR to 620-620 today. This was an interesting story. Like Barry, by the way, is in for Bruce. I think he's out racing.
Yeah,
you know
really?
how he does. Yeah.
Yeah. Shocking.
Yeah. And so, and if he comes back, if he doesn't win, he's a real pill for the next week.
Really?
Yeah, especially if he loses his fantasy football game, which he probably will.
Oh, no.
We talk about the economy all the time. How are people feeling? Consumer sentiment. We look at the jobs reports. We saw the Fed do what they did earlier this week.
And I always like to hear these stories about certain restaurants doing certain things to try and bring people in the door.
Yes.
And I'm wondering if Olive Garden, which, by the way, snob alert, I don't like Olive Garden. Yeah. That's not real Italian food.
Because you're a snob?
I'm Italian, and I know Italian food. And the bread and salad might be good.
Yes.
But I'm just telling you. That's not real Italian food.
It's not the real stuff?
It is not the real stuff.
No, but
it
it's
is not.
tasty in its own right.
Well, that's fine for you, Becky Lynn, but I'm just going to say...
My spaghetti at home is not real Italian either, but it's not too bad.
You cut hot dogs up into it, Becky Lynn?
No, I do not.
So here's what Olive Garden's doing. And I'm wondering if this is because of the economy. Come into the restaurant, give you smaller portions.
Small what?
Reduce the price.
Really?
Yeah.
Is there still unlimited breadsticks?
I don't know. How much bread can you really have, by the way?
Oh, those breads. I haven't been to Olive Garden in a while, but those were good. There was a time when I was like, those were pretty good. Salad and breadsticks.
Okay.
So they're giving smaller portions for the same amount of money.
I think it's for less.
Yeah. Oh, they're cutting the prices a little bit. All right, so they're trying to help out.
I don't know if they're trying to help out or their business isn't going well. People aren't coming in, and it's not because the food isn't very good.
Yeah. Well, it is interesting.
Sorry.
There's two parts of this, though. It's the economy's tough, inflation's up, and people are saying that everything costs too much. That's part of it. The other part, Gatos, is so many people are taking what do they call these things?
Wegovy and all that, semaglutide.
Yeah, they're taking the semaglutides. And they can't eat as much, right? They want smaller portions. So a lot of these restaurants, I think, are just trying to accommodate that, saying, hey, you're not going to eat all this anyway. We'll cut the price. We'll give you a little less food. It works with you. It works with us. And if you're hungry, have another breadstick.
It's funny you say that because some grocery stores, they've done studies that, people are coming in and they're purchasing less. Now, is that because of the economy? Is that because they're worried about their job? Is that because they're worried about their finances? Or... Are they on a weight loss pill and they just don't need as much? They don't need the full, massive pack of whatever it is that they're going to get.
I was just talking to a bunch of people who are on this thing and they've lost weight and they're eating way less.
Oh,
They're not snacking. Their portions are much less than it used to be. It's just way less food. And look, we used to talk about that, right? That in the United States, our portions were huge. It was huge portions.
Right.
Obscenely big in some instances. They're always about 2 servings. I mean, you could box up half of it,
right?
Which I have done before.
Yeah.
Here's the problem, though.
Now you can eat all week if you're on Ozempic.
We went out to dinner a week ago, and I went to a real Italian restaurant.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And I got the chicken parmesan. It was either chicken or veal parmesan. I don't remember.
They know.
Okay. And so they brought it out, and this thing was massive. I mean, it was massive.
How much was it?
Money-wise?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Oh, Guidos doesn't care about those things.
I wanted to eat. And so my wife looks at it, and I can tell what she's thinking.
You better not eat
all that. You're going to take half that home, right? And I said, I know what you're thinking. And then she goes, you're going to take half that home, right? And I go, absolutely not.
Oh.
Fill my face with this thing? I can't wait.
You ate the whole thing?
I ate the whole thing.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, listen, I don't feel good about it.
Were you miserable afterward?
No, I was fat and happy.
Okay.
But I do understand the portion size because, to be honest, that was stupid. I don't know why I ate all that stuff. But when you put something in front of me from a restaurant,
right?
I don't know, Becky Lynn, how to do it. I almost think, can you bring half of it out and box the other half out and don't show it to me?
I do that all the time.
You do?
I have asked them to bring a box at the front end of the meal because I know I'm going to take half of it.
Yeah,
home.
but I'd eat it out of the box.
No, you have to push it aside.
There's no pushing aside.
Becky Lynn, and I did this for about 3 days. Do you take it right when they put the plate down? You take half of it, put it in the box, and close. You do it right away.
Yes, right there. Because I don't want to mush it all up. I want it to all be nice for the next day.
I don't need all of that food, and I know it.
No, nobody does.
Nobody.
But here's a question I have. I have heard in the past that the reason that the restaurants brought so much food was because they wanted to charge you more. So when you got this massive plate of food, you didn't care to pay more. It was cheaper for them to give you food that they threw away.
Right.
Only in America.
That's interesting, yeah.
They didn't want to bring down the prices. Well, now they are bringing down, at least in Olive Garden, the prices and giving you less food to eat.
I do wonder if there was a menu out there that had this other than Olive Garden, because I think I've kind of seen this. Do you want the big meal, the small? I don't know. There's been something like that on a menu. But what Olive Garden is doing, if you're just joining us, is they're going to offer reduced portions.
and at a reduced price.
Is that going to be a separate menu, or that's the whole menu?
I think it's part of the menu. I think they've got 7 of their existing entrees at a reduced price. It's their attempt to drive sales growth, and I don't care about that. What I'm wondering about is if I saw on the menu that there was the big chicken parm or the smaller portion chicken parm, what I would actually order.
You would do what your wife said.
Yeah. Do you ever
She
share?
would say you're going to order.
Like my wife
No,
and I
I
go
think
out.
that's smart too.
We share. We
yeah.
share. We
We
share
do
an
that too.
entree.
Mhm.
We might get an appetizer, something. We'll share an
I'm
entree.
not. Nobody shares. I don't want people sharing my food.
It's dangerous for them.
No. If you try and pick something off my plate, you might lose a digit.
It could be difficult for you.
It could be very difficult for you.
I was going to say I've seen Ghettos eat.
We've been out to dinner.
Yes, we have. Mm-hmm. It is dangerous.
You remember that restaurant chain, Claim Jumper? I don't even know if it's still around. They used to have gigantic plates of food. It was ridiculous.
That's crazy.
It would come out, you're like, what is this? What am I doing
like
with
Cheesecake Factory, same way.
Cheesecake Factory,
Oh, that's true too.
Humongous.
So different.
That menu is 43 pages.
I know.
But you do still feel, because look, Gatos, same thing. You go to restaurants. Value is how much food are they giving you, right?
Right.
It's not the quality of the food. It's not. It should be, but we look at the amount of food they're giving you, and now if they're reducing the amount of food, it looks like you're paying even more for less.
Yeah.
But but I do wonder because a lot of people are taking those semaglutides now, and they don't want so much food.
Well, they're going to Olive Garden's going to test this across the nation to see if people go for the smaller price. See, I think they might go for the smaller price because don't you get the salad and the bread for free? So you fill up on that. That doesn't cost you anything. You fill up on that, and then you take the smaller dinner. That's probably a good idea.
That's it.
Maybe, here's a thought, if you don't eat so much dinner, you can order dessert.
Oh.
Now you've just plunked it down another $3 or $4.
There you go. There you go. All right. Barry is in for Bruce when we come back. So is your personal information, you here in Arizona, about to be turned over to the Department of Justice? We're going to talk about it coming up next. All right. Well, we were just talking about weight loss. All right. I'm here to discuss Red Mountain weight loss. And, I know a lot of people who go to Red Mountain and they get under the care of a doctor and they start losing weight. And part of it is absolutely semaglutide. We were just discussing that. Our kid's Nana has been on the program at Red Mountain, and she's lost so much weight. And, especially in her face, she's a tiny woman now. I know she's going to love that if she hears it. And so there's so many different reasons to go to Red Mountain weight loss. Of course, one is semaglutide. You could lose up to 15 pounds a month. Another reason is maybe you've got low testosterone. Well, the doctors at Red Mountain, they can help you there as well. They can put you on some testosterone therapy. I'll save you $200 before you go in the door. No startup fee. Just mention Gatos. You think you got low T? Start for free. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults, focused on the future. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Splash into savings and bring paradise home with Dolphin Pools. Imagine stepping into your backyard and instantly escaping to your own personal oasis. We'll create the perfect blend of style, comfort, and fun right at home. Worried about cost? You can choose from one of our affordable packages with flexible financing to make your dream pool a reality. Visit dolphinpools.us to explore packages and connect with one of our expert designers and start your plunge into paradise today, because life is better in a dolphin pool. KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. President Trump has announced the U.S. has carried out another attack on an alleged drug smuggling boat. In a post on Truth Social, the president says the strike killed 3 narco-terrorists after intelligence confirmed the vessel was trafficking illicit narcotics. The president says the boat was in international waters. There was no further description of where, and no members of the U.S. military were hurt. Again, the president says the U.S. has carried out what is now the 3rd attack on a boat allegedly carrying illegal drugs. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Time for Traffic Check again. Enrique Garcia takes a look in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. New crash out in Phoenix, blocking the left lane. Loop 202 Red Mountain eastbound near Sky Harbor Boulevard. AZ trim light, make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app controlled, stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
That nagging joint pain, you know the one. Sometimes it's from years of hard work or an old injury. It's been calling the shots in your life for too long. But that stops right now. QC Kinetics is here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore the damage in your joints. Not cover it up, not cut it out. Actually helping heal and restore. And the results, long-term, lasting relief. Don't plan your day around pain. Plan it around life. You're walking the dog without stopping. You're playing ball with the kid until they get tired. You're waking up without that first step being the worst step. QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no long recovery. Bring your MRI, your x-rays. They'll make sure you're a good candidate. Your first consultation is free, so don't wait. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of LifeSource Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. LifeSource's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
Monday on Arizona's Morning News, we'll have team coverage of what we're all hoping will have been a peaceful memorial service for Valley conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Join LaDonna Harvey and me, Jim Sharp, from 5 to 8 a.m. Monday.
All right, KTAR News will bring you live coverage of the memorial service for Charlie Kirk this Sunday at State Farm Stadium in Glendale. Tune in to the memorial service on KTAR News app on KTAR, 92.3 FM or KTAR.com.
Hey, at 5 o'clock, I've got some breaking news, but it's about me, which is my favorite type of breaking news. It wasn't like the breaking news that Becky Lynn just did. We blew up another boat. I'm going to be skipping my 29th straight Arizona State Fair, and I'm going to tell you why.
You're not going to the fair?
It'll be my 29th that I skip, and I'll tell you why.
I love a good streak. Okay.
All right. Is your personal information here in Arizona about to be turned over to the Department of Justice? Barry, what's going on with this?
Well, the Department of Justice is they're investigating Arizona's election procedures, really how you register voters. Basically, this is going back to, Trump's claim that he lost the 2020 election and that there's cheating in Arizona. And even though there have been countless trials with evidence presented in Arizona since 2020, multiple trials about election fraud. The ninjas, yeah, we've had the audit, we have had all this stuff. No evidence has ever come out that there was election fraud or stolen election, but Trump's president now and his Department of Justice is investigating. So they've made a demand to Arizona, to the Secretary of State's office, that they want all of the voter records, the 4.5 million or so of us who are registered to vote. They want all of our records, and Gatos, it's not just our name or how did we vote or not vote. That information is our Social Security number. It's our address. It's personal information that we keep private. And our Secretary of State, Adrian Fontes, has brought this to the attention and saying, look, I'm not going to provide this.
This request clearly violates both state and federal law. The Federal Privacy Act of 1974 was created to prevent government misuse of your private data, placing strict limits on how federal agencies can request and use it. These limits were reaffirmed by the U.S. Supreme Court in 2024.
All right. He's concerned about the mishandling of sensitive information.
Yeah,
I get it.
He's there to protect our sensitive information as Secretary of State. I mean, he has other jobs, too. But it'll be interesting to see how this plays out.
What about the people who say the government already has all our information?
Well, then why are they asking for it?
I don't know. Why are they asking for it? Do they want to know how we voted?
No. Well, maybe they want that, too. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what Trump and his Department of Justice are doing right now. Obviously, they're... But what the Secretary of State is saying, I'm not going to turn over your personal information when it's not legal. I'm not going to do that. And I have to tell you, that used to be something I would expect a Republican conservative Secretary of State to say, right? If a Democrat president and Department of Justice made that demand, they'd say, hang on a minute, why am I giving you my citizens, Arizona residents, giving you their personal information?
It seems to me that this White House likes to make lists.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
They want the lists of every single person from every single group. And I'm like, why do you need all that information? I don't think I want you to have all my information. I don't think I want you to know who I voted for, who I didn't vote for. And so it kind of it does feel a little bit strange. And I think, if Trump's White House wants that, I think if you're a Trump supporter, aren't you asking, well, why do you want my information? I voted for you. Why do you want my information? I could just hear the MAGA folks say
right. It's look, we're gonna see how this plays out. I mean, right now it's just been a demand. I don't know that there's a subpoena or courts involved or anything yet. We'll see if they can push this. But the Secretary of State has made very clear, Adrian Fontes, that he's not going to turn this over unless there's a legal basis, unless there's a court order requiring him to do that, and if there's not some level of protection in place to make sure that our information doesn't become public or get used in a way that it's not supposed to. There are laws in place, U.S. laws in place, to protect us from this exact thing.
Right.
And that's what the Secretary of State is saying.
All right. Well, why doesn't our AG just sue Trump again? She's got like 30 lawsuits against the guy already.
I think it might
why don't you just add another one?
Maybe she will.
Is it more than 30?
I heard Warren Peterson on the president of the Arizona Senate. He was on this morning, and I heard him say something that he is involved in 80 lawsuits.
Oh, my gosh.
80 lawsuits. Maybe I misheard it. Maybe it was 30, but I thought he said 80 lawsuits. And because he stepped in places where he says the Attorney General hasn't. So I don't know if that number is accurate or not. That's what I thought I heard. But yeah, there's a lot here. There's a lot going on. But I will say I'm always impressed with any politician, Republican or Democrat, when they're saying, look, I'm going to make government smaller. I don't want to release your personal information. It shouldn't be out there. And here's the law that says I shouldn't do that, and I'm going to follow that law. That's a good thing. Whether you're Republican or Democrat, that's a good thing.
I will keep our eye on it. Hey, make sure you're checking out Arizona Politics. No spin, just straight talk. The AZ Political podcast. That's Jim Sharp, my good, close personal friend. He breaks in all the headlines, interesting interviews, and a new episode is out. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. All right, coming up next, the reason that I'm once again skipping the Arizona State Fair for the 29th straight year. That's right, 29 years in Arizona, and I've skipped it every year. I know some of you want me to go.
I want you to go.
I'll tell you why I'm not going.
The stories would be fantastic if you went.
I'll tell you why I'm not going.
Oh.
And it's all coming up. Barry is in for Bruce. Outspoken on KTAR. Hey, America Roofing. I got some great news. Great news. The guys at America Roofing, they gave me a call this past weekend on a Saturday night, by the way. And they said, guess what, Gatos? And I said, well, I don't know. They just won the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. It's really a huge get. It's a huge win. It proves what I've said for years. The single best roofing company in this state is America Roofing. All right? They're an A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. They're licensed, bonded, and insured. Family-owned and operated for well over 25 years. Gatos approved. And so they're the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. And that simply means exactly what I've been telling you for years. They're the best. So if you need a roofer, you have to go with the best. And what I would say is, and a lot of us got rain last night. The monsoon has not left us quite yet. But if I were you, get a post-storm inspection. When the monsoon is over, get a post-storm inspection of your roof. You mentioned Gatos. It's free. 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
You know, about 15 years ago, I had LASIK surgery done by Dr. Jay Schwartz, and I swear to this day, one of the best things that I've ever done for myself. Dr. Schwartz is the most experienced eye surgeon in the Valley, performing over 60,000 LASIK procedures. He has locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa, and he's a team eye doctor for your Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns. If you want a free LASIK evaluation, call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sanderson Ford is Arizona's largest Ford dealership. They're also #1 in both sales and complete customer satisfaction. This is truly Sanderson Ford country, and people are singing their praises.
Across the green desert.
Arizona Diamondbacks legend Luis Gonzalez.
To where the mountains touch the sky.
Owner Sanderson Ford David Kimmerly.
This is Sanderson Ford country.
Owner of Rosie on the House, Rosie Romero.
Where Arizona's pride.
92.3 KTAR News Talk host Mike Broomhead.
Sanderson Ford country.
98.7 Arizona sports host John Gambadoro.
Built on serving you.
102.5 KNIX country host Tim Hattrick, a.k.a. Johnny Maverick.
Sanderson Ford.
Mix 96.9 host Priscilla Ornelas.
Satisfaction en todo para usted.
Sanderson Ford General Manager Mark Whittar.
Where Arizona's pride. Sanderson Ford.
This is Sanderson Ford country.
No big deal, but you've been earning Kohl's Cash for 20 years. That's 2 decades of checkout wins. To celebrate, enter our month-long sweepstakes for a chance to win $200 in Kohl's Cash. Plus, save on fall faves during the Customer Appreciation Event now. Yup, 2 decades of Kohl's Cash is a big deal. Shop Kohl's and brag accordingly. Coupon ends September 21st. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohls.com for official rules and details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News on 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Phoenix fire crews responded to a call about 1:15 today about an elderly woman experiencing heat-related issues on North Mountain. She was carried off the trail, taken to the hospital in critical condition. It is unknown how long she was outside. All the crews are off the mountain. No injuries reported. An Arizona man who murdered an entire family more than 3 decades ago says he does not want his life spared. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the News Center with more.
Richard Jerf was found guilty of killing 4 members of the Luna family in 1993. Next month, he is set to be executed. Now, in a handwritten letter, he expresses remorse over those killings and says he should be put to death. However, KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson points out,
once an execution warrant is issued, which has now been done, the clemency board, it's called the Board of Executive Clemency, automatically schedules a hearing. So it's whether or not he asked for it, that happens.
Markson does say the fact Jerf does not want clemency will likely factor into their decision. The Clemency Board will meet on September 30th and will be open to the public. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Charlie Kirk's memorial Sunday at State Farm Stadium is expected to draw more than 100,000 people to Glendale. Now, the city is used to hosting Super Bowls, but they've never had this little time to prepare for such an event. Glendale police say they've been working with federal agencies like the FBI and Secret Service, and they're confident they've done everything they can to make the event as safe as possible. President Trump talking to reporters in the Oval Office this afternoon, announcing news on autism next week.
We're going to have a news conference early next week on autism, and I think you're going to see some things that are amazing that we've learned.
A rainy night and morning gave way to a drier Friday. Gabriel Lahara with the National Weather Service tells us there'll still be some rain around this evening.
As we head into later today, any sort of activity is expected to be mostly concentrated north and east of Phoenix towards the higher terrain areas.
Still, Lahara says a few isolated showers and storms could impact the valley as the day goes on. More rain potentially arriving late this weekend. Not even October yet, but we're already thinking Halloween. Fear Farm loading up its ghouls and will be haunting a new home across the valley this season.
One of the valley's most popular Fright Fests is moving to Scottsdale, near McKellips and McClintock. General Manager Kyle Rickard says Fear Farm opens next Friday.
Our opening night's the 26th. We are open that first weekend, and then we are open again October 3rd. And October 3rd through November 2nd, we are open almost every night with the exception, I believe, of Monday the 11th.
Previously at 99th and Glendale Avenues, Fear Farm moved due to a leasing issue. But Rickard says the new spot is bigger.
And the attractions are going to be the same size. The courtyard has doubled. We've been able to retain the same amount of parking. So the biggest benefit is going to be the interior of the courtyard area.
Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
Let's check on your ride home. It is Friday afternoon. Let's get going. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a new crash on the exit ramp, Loop 101 Agua Fria, northbound near Indian School. Phoenix, the crash blocking the left lane, Loop 202 Red Mountain, eastbound near Sky Harbor Boulevard. In Chandler, we still have that disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane on Loop 202 Santan Freeway, westbound near Arizona Ave. And then out in Sun City West, we have a crash blocking the intersection on the Loop 303 southbound near El Mirage Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus, reminding you that if you lived at our bold and bright community, you'd be home by now. No rush hour here. See for yourself at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, cloudy skies, a low of 80. Tomorrow, mostly sunny, high of 102. We could see some showers tonight in some areas of the valley, and by Sunday, we'll be back around 101 for a high and have a 20% chance of showers. It's 96 right now in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Many people say the second hour of the show is the best hour of the show.
We got a text. The best hour of the show is when Barry is on.
Oh.
And I would say someone is obviously at happy hour.
I'm glad to see you're getting my texts.
Hey, Barry is in for Bruce. We're here until 7. Thanks for joining us. Okay. I'm not going to go to the Arizona State Fair.
It's that time of year, Gatos.
Today's the first day, isn't it?
It's the fair season.
Isn't that fantastic? Anybody know that you got some history on the Arizona State Fair? This thing's been around since like the 1600s.
Dude, if you want a deep-fried Twinkie and you get mugged, that's the place to head over to. It's fantastic over there.
Yeah.
You don't like that?
So every time the fair comes up and it's the first day, I tell everybody why I don't go.
Why don't you go?
Because I'm over 29. I've been in Arizona 29 years.
The streak is complete.
And the streak has continued.
Yes.
I like to keep this streak continue.
You actually want to go now.
No, I don't.
You don't want to break the streak.
No. I don't want to break the streak. Okay, so you've been, right?
Yeah, not in a a long time, but yes, I have been.
Becky Lynn, you go every year, right?
No, I don't go every year, but I have been. It's been a while.
And why? What's the? Why? I'm just not a fair guy.
Have you ever been to a state fair?
No, I don't want to go to a fair.
Never. You've never been to a fair?
No, I hear the Iowa one is big, but I don't need to go see some big butter cow or something that they have. They're so stupid.
I used to take the kids when they were little. We would go and let them ride the rides. And, at night, I think it's fun. The lights all come on, and it's pretty fun. And they've got all this weird food. And, they've got animals. You can go and
let's start with that. Let's start with that. I don't like the farm animals.
You don't like farm animals?
I don't like animals.
No, I don't like animals.
Oh my god!
They have monster trucks. You like monster trucks?
They don't do anything for
me.
me.
They have concerts.
Really?
They still
have
have
concerts.
Yeah,
I've been to lots of concerts at the fair.
Who's playing then?
They've got some rides. They got these rides that look like they were put together with like Legos.
Who's the concert?
Yeah.
Who's the concert?
I don't know
the schedule
this year.
I
have to look it up.
Here.
Used to be a lot of good.
I got it right here.
You got it? Okay.
Here we go. The Cult.
Okay.
The Cult is going to be there.
Okay, that's not a terrible act,
no,
right?
Love the Cult.
That was sounding pretty good.
Wow.
That's not Yacht Rock, though, so why would I go?
How? It's not that far off from Yacht Rock. It's better. It's better than Yacht Rock. The Cult is good.
Yeah.
Are there any more words to this song than fire? Because anyway, that's all I hear. Okay, first of all,
ALR is going to be there.
ALR.
2 Chainz. 2 Chainz is going to be there.
Am I supposed to know who 2 Chainz
I don't
are?
know who that is.
Julia, do you know who that is? Who's the 2 Chainz? Who do we got? What is that? Julia's a little younger than all of us. The first lady of Outspoken, Miss Julia. Who's the 2 Chainz?
2 Chainz.
Nope. I have no idea. I have no idea. Was that a song that you were just?
Oh,
is it? Because usually you get the has-beens that have been there.
No, not always.
Have you heard of the format, Julia?
No, what is it?
I don't know, but it's already sold out.
Oh,
it's September 27th. It's already sold out.
Well, Gatos asked me if I had heard of the Cult, and I hadn't heard of them. So
I hadn't heard of the Cult.
Oh, I don't like hearing that.
I've heard the firewoman thing, but I've not gone to the fair for the last 29 years.
Why don't you go? What is the reason?
I first of all, I don't want to be among the unwashed. I just don't want to do it.
Wow.
It's very crowded. I'm sorry.
By the way, you realize
Right.
they're listening right now.
Like, wow.
Who's listening?
The unwashed.
The unwashed.
I don't care. What do I care?
You better care because they pay your paycheck every
Are they going
week.
to take me off the air like Kimmel?
Well, they might. They might call in and say, Gatos just insulted us.
It's not insulting. I'm just saying.
I don't want to be a. I don't know, Barry. That's kind of
You don't like
insulting to
concerts
me.
in general?
I mean,
say it again.
You don't like concerts in general?
No, I like concerts in general.
He doesn't like the fair.
I don't want to go to the Cult.
He doesn't like people.
And the people at the fair.
Is there a suite that I can sit in away from everybody? They're farm animals. I don't want to do that. What I'm guessing is when you go, here's some of the food. And some of the food has to go in your mouth, and I'm guessing it's coming right back up.
Oh, my gosh.
Because after you get on a ride, after you eat the ice cream nachos, you're puking. I don't want to be around that stuff.
Ice cream nachos.
That's a new thing this year. Ice cream nachos, yes.
Ice cream nachos.
Yeah.
Well, salty and sweet.
Yeah, right on the bottom of your foot, Becky.
Whatever they come up with, it always tastes pretty good. It's weird.
They've got cotton candy, bacon. What is this? Cotton candy bacon on a stick.
They've messed with my cotton candy. That is the
Wow.
only thing I eat at the fair.
You
I'm
know-
just telling you, cotton candy.
It
That's
might,
it.
The last time, man, it was the last time I was there, but it may have been. I was a new lawyer, and the law firm I went and worked for, these guys all were talking about who could throw like a pitch faster, and at the fair they have one of those the radar gun.
Yeah,
And you can go in there and so we went there, and all these guys are up there, throwing as hard as they can.
See, I like this. I might go because of this.
And then everybody's like, we're betting on the numbers and all that stuff. But the funniest part was like that afternoon, the next day, like everybody was in pain. Everybody threw out their shoulder and like it was in pain because they didn't even warm up or anything. It was just like you gotta throw as hard as you can. It was crazy. That might have been my last fair experience, Gatos.
Here's what else they're eating. Would you eat something called Mike's Hot Honey Big Daddy corn dog?
Big Daddy. You don't have to, I wouldn't want to do that, but it's hot honey. Have you had hot honey?
Hot honey's delicious.
It's really good.
On pizza. Have you had it on pizza?
Put it on pepperoni pizza.
Oh my gosh,
that's the best.
It is.
You're putting
awesome.
Mike's Hot Honey on a corn dog.
Yeah.
And I'm not a one. No.
It's sweet. It's spicy. It's fantastic.
It's nuts.
Is it the honey that's bothering you, or the corn dog that's bothering
I think
you?
it's that Mike named something after him that is so sounds so bad. I'm sure it probably tastes okay.
I don't like that they call it Big Daddy.
The Big Daddy thing
Yeah,
does bug me, doesn't it?
No, that kind of.
The Arizona State Fair.
We're at the North Pole right now. This is what we call the North Pole.
I might want to go see the North Pole. They have the North Pole there. I might go see this. So I might break my 29-year streak.
Where there's over 180,000 stuffed animals.
I don't need to see that. What else does this lady have?
We have the format this year.
Okay. Oh, that's the band, right?
Yes, we don't really know.
I don't know what a format is.
It's sold out.
Okay.
Have Mastodon, the Colt. We also have Coco Melon for the kids.
Coco Melon, what's that?
Who's Coco Melon, Julia? Coco Melon?
Oh, I thought that was like ice cream nachos.
I thought it was a food.
I thought they were like putting
It's
cocoa
not a
on
food.
some melon.
All right,
No?
let's
All
keep listening.
So a little bit for everyone. Yeah, Brett Eldridge, if you like country. And
I hate country.
I know Brett Eldridge.
Who's Brett Eldridge?
He's a country.
He's a country,
act.
but you know what?
Country
He's
star.
really, really good. He has a Christmas album.
Oh, okay.
That kind of sounds a little bit like a Michael Bublé kind of thing.
He's country though, right?
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
He's
but
dead
he's
to me.
really good.
He's dead to me.
We also have Latin group Rake. So a little bit for everyone. We have
Rake.
the animals. We have a
Oh, yeah,
BMX
there it is.
stunt show, tribute bands nightly, and then also new in September we have a drone show over.
Drone show could be
okay,
good.
that's good.
Wow.
Well,
The
no.
drone show. You don't like the drone show?
And most of everything is included with your fair admission.
All right, let's hear about the food again.
So one of my favorites so far is the stuffed turkey leg. So they open a turkey leg and then they stuff it with mac and cheese.
Oh my gosh. That actually sounds really good.
Oh my gosh.
A turkey leg stuffed with mac and
You
cheese.
guys don't think that's going to be...
That's fantastic.
I think that sounds pretty good.
I would eat that.
Okay.
Would you really?
Well, no, but it's interesting. I'd look at someone eating it. I would watch.
Top it with crispy onions.
Stop it right now.
Yeah.
Stop it right now. Stop it right now. Crispy onions.
Have you ever gotten one of these things and gotten one of those giant turkey legs?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's actually not bad.
What's the place where you get those with people are having the swords?
the
and all
Renaissance
that?
Like the
Fair.
Renaissance
the
Fair.
Renaissance.
Yeah.
See, I went to the I went to the Renaissance Festival. I was one
Then
among
you would
the
like the
unwashed.
state fair. It's kind of similar, but there's rides and lights.
It's like the Renaissance Festival, but with real knives.
All right. What's this other band? It's called. We were trying to figure out 2 Chainz.
2 Chainz.
That's a band.
Julia's it's a guy.
It's a guy.
Oh, it's a guy.
Oh, have you Googled?
It's no, he's like right here.
Okay, let's listen to that. We don't have any curse words and anything. I thought the cult had some curse words. Well, that's jarring right out of the gate. Goodness gracious.
I have a little warning here.
What is that? Is that a piano?
I don't know.
I don't know. Play it.
Okay, that is a good. That's probably
Yes,
what I
let's
should
see.
do. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Sounds like a 4-year-old is playing the piano in my house.
It kind of did sound like a toy
little
piano.
kid,
Might have
yeah.
been.
Yeah.
I could have done this.
2 Chainz. What's that on that beat? I'm different. Yeah, I'm different.
Okay, now I'm digging it.
I'm different. Yeah, I'm different.
Okay, do we have any other lyrics than I'm
That
different,
was it?
I'm
If
different?
you'll let it go, we'll
Well, I'm just saying.
You could totally cover this,
I'm
Gato.
different.
guess
Yeah,
not.
I'm different. I'm different.
Apparently
yeah,
not.
I'm
Wow.
Okay, that's the song. Fantastic.
There it is. He's this
Boy, it
guy's
must be
great.
easy to make a song these days.
Is the name of that song I'm Different?
I hope so.
Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing. Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing. Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing. Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing.
There's a lot of repeating.
He's a
in this
little
song.
repetitive. He's a little repetitive. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. That's a lot. Wow.
Okay. All right.
There you go.
Hey, listen, I want you all to have a great time at the Arizona State Fair.
You
I
won't-
admit
you won't be there.
I'm a bit snobby. I understand.
He called you unwashed. Not me.
You don't want to be around the unwashed.
I'm around the unwashed. Look at you guys. I'm right here. All right. Have a great time at the Arizona State Fair.
go.
I will not be there. It's just not my deal. It's not my gig.
It's not your deal.
It's not my deal.
And your wife, she has no interest in going to the fair? No.
Everybody, I want you to go enjoy Mike's Hot Honey Big Daddy Corn Dog.
There you go.
That thing sounds like you'll have all of your arteries hardened by the end of the night.
I think you can put Mike's Hot Honey on almost anything, and it's good.
I bet you can.
Yes,
I'm sure it's
it's
great.
delish.
Yeah, okay. All right, coming up next. Will your access to vaccines for your children soon be restricted? Outspoken, stick around.
Is the stock market making you nervous? Well, you're not alone. Now, if you haven't reached out to Trajan Wealth and talked to one of their fiduciary advisors, okay, now you're really sketchy. Listen, occurrences like inflation, election cycles, new laws, interest rates, et cetera, can all affect financial markets. The question is, how are you going to deal with it? The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth can help you, and they can help you today. As a matter of fact, you can get a complimentary sit-down interview with them just by giving them a ring at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Don't leave your retirement up to chance. Start making decisions today that will fundamentally change what retirement looks like for you. 480-990-3300 and online at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. Ticketmaster under fire. Federal regulators are suing the company for letting scalpers buy millions of dollars in tickets and resell them at higher prices. Here's ABC News Chief Investigative Correspondent Aaron Katursky with the details.
Ticketmaster is facing a civil lawsuit that echoes the frustrations of fans.
I would click on it and it would instantly be like, no, this ticket is sold. You can rebuy it for $9.50.
The Federal Trade Commission and 7 states allege Ticketmaster and its parent company Live Nation knowingly allow and in fact even encourage brokers to use multiple Ticketmaster accounts to circumvent the system, meaning scalpers can buy more tickets than posted limits allow and resell them at a markup.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now, Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Phoenix with an abandoned vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Popco Freeway westbound near 35th Ave. Phoenix with a crash on the exit ramp, Loop 101 Agua Fria northbound near Indian School Road. Your Valley Toyota dealership. Toyotas are a great value. Choose from the best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tundra, Tacoma, and many more. Visit your Valley Toyota dealership today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Gatos and Barry Markson in for Bruce.
All right. Hey, thanks for joining us. Barry, thanks for being here. I got to talk to somebody for crying out loud.
Glad to be here, Gatos.
I just looked outside. This is what I do when Bruce isn't here. I'm like, who's out in the newsroom?
Who are they bringing in? I'm just lucky they let me in the door.
There's Barry. All right, I guess let's go with Barry.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway,
one of the unwashed.
That's right. I say it with love. I say it with absolute love.
That's how we all take it, Gatos.
It's love.
Right.
It's love. That's what we got.
You come in here, you talk on the radio. That's as close to us as you want to get. That's enough. You can hear.
Oh gosh. All right. So vaccines.
Yes.
All right. We've got the Health and Human Secretary guy, RFK Jr. He was here in Arizona. He hiked a mountain with jeans on. That's pretty terrific. You got to be in good shape. He's ripped to shreds.
He's in good shape.
He's in pretty good shape. I don't think his brain works very well because it's been eaten by some
worms,
sort of a
he
worm.
said. Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay. So I guess they voted unanimously to further limit the access to a COVID vaccine. I'll be real honest. I haven't had a COVID vaccine in a while. I'm all for the shot. I was all for the shot. It doesn't kill people like some of you think. You just don't understand the facts, and I get it. But I don't feel like the need for me to go get it anymore.
Yeah.
So I haven't had it in years. But listen, I think, and we'll talk to Governor Hobbs about this Monday when she sits down with Bruce and I. She's made it more available here in the state of Arizona to get that shot. I'm just going to go with the flu shot. I feel like that's good.
Right.
But what
That's
about the access to vaccines for children? Are they soon going to be restricted?
Yeah, and that's the scary part of this, Gatos. We've had these vaccines for kids, and I'm talking about the mumps, measles, rubella, the basic stuff. And these vaccines have been found to be safe, and they work, and it's been decades, right, since we've been doing this, decades. And it works. And it's look, measles you can die from measles, right? I mean, it's not everybody's going to die, but you can get very sick, you can be hospitalized, and some people do die. Mumps, these are things, and we don't think about them anymore. We think they're gone, they're not dangerous because we're not around anymore. You have to go back to the 50s and 60s when these vaccines were invented, when the scientists came up with them. They were rock stars. They were international superstars because people used to die from this stuff. And now,
one of the maybe the greatest invention mankind has ever had.
Yeah, it's truly millions of people used to die from polio. It was incredible.
Right.
So what we're seeing now is,
have you ever seen a kid with polio?
No.
We should start showing that again.
Yeah.
Sorry, we should.
Yeah, it was eradicated.
It's awful.
And you don't want it coming back.
No.
So here's what's going on now. Look, RFK Jr. is the Secretary of Health and Human Services, and he is you want to call him a vaccine skeptic, that's fine. A lot of people might say he's a conspiracy theorist, and he doesn't focus on science.
He's all of the above.
And evidence.
I don't think he should be in that job.
So the way this has always worked is there's a committee that's put together of our top scientists and doctors who deal with this stuff. It takes months or years of vetting and your research and whether you can be on this committee. 17 doctors are on the committee. They're appointed by Republicans, by Democrats. It has nothing to do with politics. It's science. RFK Jr. came in and fired all 17 people on that committee.
Right.
Never been done before. It's not supposed to be a political thing. That's what he did. He's now replacing. He put 7 people on the committee, and he just 5 days ago, he added 5 more people to the committee. So these people are all brand new. They haven't even had a meeting yet. They have no idea what they're doing. They came in yesterday, and they're literally making decisions that affect vaccines for us, all of us as Americans, and for children. And here's why it's important. There's 2 parts of this. One is, what will the government pay for? Will the government pay for, if you don't have insurance that pays for it, will the government pay for your baby's immunizations to make sure that they're healthy? And most of these are given to newborns in the hospital because you don't, if you let them go home, the parents don't bring them back. You don't know what happens. And we're doing this. It protects all of us because it's herd immunity. We want everybody to have it so that no one gets sick. And also it protects these kids when they get older. I'll give you one example. The hepatitis B. What they're finding is kids who, like, mom has hepatitis B, the kid has it when they're born, you don't realize it. And if you don't give them that vaccine, they get that vaccine within 24 hours, Gatos. And if you don't get that vaccine, almost certainly those kids, those babies, will grow up and have liver disease and major liver damage as adults. Period. Yeah. That's what it is. So this is saving that child a lifetime of liver disease and issues and all that because you give them the vaccine. Guess what? People, they were about to say you don't have to do that anymore. And it's scary because there is no science that says you shouldn't do that. There is no science. There's nothing that says the vaccine is dangerous, that it hurts people. Look, is every vaccine 100% safe to 100% of the people? No. Some people have a reaction to it. Some people have an allergy to things. Things happen, of course. But when 99% of people are healthy and take the vaccine, and it gives herd immunity and it wipes out these diseases, it's important. And what we have now is a committee that is making decisions for the whole country, and these people, in many cases, aren't steeped in science. And the folks who are on the committee, they're there in an advisory capacity. They're freaking out. They're on this committee and saying, "What is happening right now? What are you doing?"
We've also cut funds for cancer research.
It's incredible.
They've nuked it.
Look, if things change, if someone comes and says the COVID vaccine is more dangerous than it's worth, that more people are getting sick, let's look at the science. I'm all about looking at the science.
Sure.
Fund an independent study. You think that the makers of the vaccine are doing the study so they want to sell more of them? Okay, I'm with you. Do a U.S.-funded study. Let's get our own scientists and look at it. But to just do it based on rumor and innuendo and people who don't like vaccines and conspiracies, that's not good for any of us. And I will say the good news here, Gatos, is that you're seeing even health insurance companies these folks are always looking for ways not to do stuff for us, right? How do I not pay? How does a company not pay for this or that? Health insurance companies have, for the most part, banded together and said, whatever the government does, we're going to keep paying for this. We're going to keep offering this to our members. because this is real. This is science. This is real. We're not going to back away.
I think a lot of people looked at the COVID vaccine and said, maybe we're not going to do any more vaccines for our kids or for our family.
It definitely has gotten in that direction. You know, it used to just be, it's so funny to me, the politics, it used to be the far left hippie people who didn't want any vaccines and put it, right? And now it's completely turned the other way.
Right.
And you have all these, politically, these right-wing conservative people who are saying, I'm not doing this anymore. They don't trust anything. And you're just looking at them saying, okay, it's if it only affected you, my thought is go ahead. You want to do that to your kid, go ahead. I don't like saying that. I don't think that's the right thing. But the fact is it affects all of us. It affects all of us.
RFK Jr. said the COVID vaccine spiked death rates.
It didn't.
It did not. COVID-19 deaths declined after vaccines were introduced. There's even one study that showed that deaths dropped 90% for all age groups, only 2 months after completion of the first vaccine series. And I get that everybody had an issue with what they were told about the vaccine. Hey, if you get the vaccine, you won't get it, you won't spread it.
They shouldn't have called it a vaccine.
And they shouldn't have called it a vaccine. They shouldn't have said that either, because the virus mutated.
Yeah.
And it made the shot less effective.
Yeah.
And so
we think of a vaccine like for polio where it's going to get rid of it and it's gone, and that's not what this does.
No. But listen, I'm glad we're out of COVID. I'm not getting the shot anymore unless something big happens and it spikes and they don't get it. But
I hate to tell you this. There's a big run on COVID going on right now.
Yeah, and I'm still not going to do it.
And it's in Arizona. No, that's okay.
I get it.
It's up to you. I'm just telling you, there's way more COVID going on in Arizona right now. No one's talking about it.
No one cares.
I was literally, I just saw a friend of mine who's a doctor, and he works at a hospital, a big hospital here in Arizona, and he just had COVID, and he said it was like really bad for 3 weeks. He's still dealing with it.
Right.
And it is absolutely there, and it's back.
Yeah.
So is it as bad as it was?
Back like it used to be.
No, not like that.
Even close.
Not like that.
No. Yeah. All right, coming up next. So, Jimmy Kimmel, suspended, raises First Amendment concerns. We'll tell you why next.
The memorial service for Charlie Kirk will be held on Sunday at State Farm Stadium in Glendale.
President Trump said that he will be there.
So I'll be going to the service on Sunday.
KTAR News will carry the program live, beginning at 11 a.m. Sunday morning. Listen to KTAR News 92.3 FM, the KTAR News app, and stream on KTAR.com.
No, I've got great news. My Connecticut's coming back tomorrow. That's right. We've had a bit of a remodel in the home, and for a while we haven't had a kitchen. So that means no water in the kitchen. And so now we've got water in the kitchen, but we had to unhook the Connecticut system. I'm not going to drink that water. It's slop. It tastes bad. It's bad for you. And in the next few hours, that's right, I get the Connecticut back, and I can't wait. I'm going to drink so much water, it's going to be a party at the house. Connecticut water does so much for you, and some of the benefits for you and your family, well, obviously your water's going to taste great. It's water you can trust. You're saving a ton, by not going out and getting bottled water and dragging it back into your house. Connecticut will cut your water heating bills up to 30%. Connecticut will lengthen the life of water using appliances by 30% because it protects your pipes and the plumbing. So don't drink chlorine. Get Connecticut, removes the chlorine. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. Connecticut water, very refreshing.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time. Because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded Best Attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver Card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
LaDonna here. Are you tired of juggling multiple contractors or projects just to keep your home in shape? I have the solution. It's One Home Solution. From general repairs to plumbing to renovations, painting, flooring, drywall, and more. Hang a TV, wash your windows, fix the sink, done with One Home Solution. Turn that honey-do list into done. Get your weekends back. Download the app or visit onehomesolution.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Recent threats of government retaliation have called First Amendment protections over so-called hate speech into question. Arizona Supreme Court Justice Clint Bolick tells the Mike Broomhead Show that this isn't a topic of controversy and that all speech is protected under the First Amendment with rare exceptions.
We protect speech that is offensive precisely because of the reaction that it gets.
Bullock shared his belief that free speech protections are some of the clearest in the Constitution, and any government influence on free speech would cross those protections. Richard Jerf, who murdered an entire family more than 3 decades ago, says he does not want his life spared. He is set to be executed next month. But KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson points out the state's clemency board still has to meet and hear possible arguments to prevent the execution. The board will meet September 30th. Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson is running for Chris May's position as Attorney General. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show why he's running.
Folks who had worked at the office before brought it to my attention, encouraged me to run. Arizona has a unique law that gives the Senate President standing to defend laws.
He says he currently is leading more than 80 lawsuits. The AG election will be next year. Last week, the Cardinals got away with another sloppy win, beating the Carolina Panthers 27-22. But what's in store this week as the Cardinals face off against the 49ers Sunday? Arizona sports reporter Tyler Drake joined Arizona's Morning News for their Cardinals Coffee Talk segment to discuss the upcoming divisional matchup.
This is one of their true first tests of the season against a very
tough 49ers defense that has really shown out the first 2 weeks.
Kickoff will be at 1:25 Sunday, and you'll be able to catch it live on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Let's see how your ride home looks tonight now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Phoenix, crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima westbound near 19th Ave. In Scottsdale, a bit of a weird one. The red signal bulb is out on the Loop 101 Pima southbound near McDowell Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the interchange ramp. I-17 southbound near Beardsley Road. This is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Cloudy and 80 tonight overnight, and then tomorrow mostly sunny and 102. Little chance of rain back in the forecast on Sunday. It's 95 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Joe Huizinga. It's Education Solutions for Arizona Week. We'll be highlighting the best in our state and where we've got some work to do. That's Monday at 3 on the next Chris and Joe Show.
All right, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Bruce is off. We got Barry Markson in. Let's talk Jimmy Kimmel. All right, so at this point, we all know what he said. We all know what happened. He got suspended. Maybe he doesn't do the show anymore. So it's a lot of people talking about First Amendment. It's a violation. So here's a quick First Amendment review. The First Amendment protects free speech from an attack by the government, right?
Right.
Okay. However, your employer can still fire you, and it isn't a violation of the First Amendment, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
So I mean, here at KTAR, if you said something that KTAR said we don't want you talking about that, and we're going to let you go, they can let you go.
Okay. But here's the curveball. When the government is actively telling your employer to fire you or suspend you, then that's where it starts looking like a violation of the First Amendment. Right. And that's my guess, and it's probably a pretty good guess. That's what happened here.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you exactly what happened here. It's pretty easily and clearly laid out. Jimmy Kimmel does this thing. Now, keep in mind, since 2016, he's been doing anti-Trump stuff. This isn't new. He does it.
And by the way, super boring.
I don't watch his show. I don't know him. I never watch it. I don't know. Whatever.
But why would you alienate half of the people that you could get to watch your show?
I think
it's stupid.
Johnny Carson used to say you never do more than 3 political jokes in a monologue. There's Jay Leno do something. Whatever.
Anyway,
he's doing his show.
He's doing his show.
You do your show, right? That's
right.
You do it the way
my
you want.
My show's better.
Of course.
Okay.
But that's the. But here's what happened.
He's a one-trick pony.
Here's what happened. Okay. The FCC, the Federal Communication Commission, they have control. They regulate not just the television networks, but and the license to broadcast over our air. But they also have a ton of control over the local TV stations and the local TV stations who carry these networks. That they have some power as well. So what's going on now is the chair of the FCC, who, by the way, was one of the people who wrote Project 2025 for the Heritage Foundation. Right. He's a Trump guy. And he said just the other day, he came out and said what Jimmy Kimmel said was disgusting. Now, keep in mind, what Kimmel said, you played it earlier, he didn't say anything about Charlie Kirk. He didn't say anything about his family, other than saying how awful it was. But the comments that were made here had nothing to do with Charlie Kirk. But
he did bring Charlie Kirk up, and I would say if you're doing a monologue on a comedy show, I wouldn't talk about someone who got shot in the neck and killed, because there's nothing funny about it.
Well, he didn't talk about that. Well, he said something that he said MAGA folks are trying so hard to make sure make it like this guy wasn't one of theirs. Whatever.
Right.
It wasn't funny. Whatever it is, he's allowed to say that. What the FCC chair did is he came out and said a day and a half later, said what he said is disgusting, and we're going to start looking into this, and we can do it the easy way or we can do it the hard way, talking to ABC. And he said that if you're an affiliate, if you own these affiliates, these ABC local stations, you may want to start thinking about what you want to do. Now, what he knew, Brandon Carr, what he knew at that moment was that 2 of the biggest ABC affiliates, these companies that own hundreds of local stations, the first one, Nexstar, is trying to get a merger approved, a $6.2 billion merger approved that they want to have approved. The FCC has to approve it. This guy has to approve it, Brandon Carr. And not only that, they want this, if this merger goes through, it's going to give them more than 39% of the market, which by rule right now they're not allowed to have. So they need the FCC to change one of their own rules to allow this to go through. So there's a lot riding on this for this Nexstar company. So when the chairman of the board comes out and says, you better look into this, we don't like what Kimmel's saying, guess what happened 3 hours later, Gatos? Nexstar comes out and says, we're not going to air the Jimmy Kimmel show indefinitely because we don't like what he said. They've owned these stations for years. They have never said this in 10 years. They haven't taken the Kimmel show off for 10 years. This is the first time, and it's the government putting its thumb on the scale. Another big one, Sinclair Broadcasting, came out a couple hours later, said the same thing. They have business in front of the FCC, too. The Supreme Court has ruled on this. There's a big case in the 60s that made it absolutely clear this type of government intimidation or regulation to control speech is unconstitutional, and that case was reinforced last year. This Supreme Court, same justices, voted 9-0.
9-0
to say this, and this was much less than what we just saw with Jimmy Kimmel. That what was going on there was the intimidation that this government person, this regulator, was trying to put on. In this case, it was the NRA, was a violation of the NRA's free speech. The regulator in New York was trying to make it where banks and insurance companies could not do business with the NRA just by kind of inferring that this could be problems for them, for the banks. And so they stopped doing business with the NRA because they're like, we don't want that trouble. We don't need the government coming in and investigating us. It's exactly what happened here. The Supreme Court would say this is unconstitutional. And I have to say, Gatos, if this is what conservatives used to say, all these people, starting with Trump in his inauguration speech said,
right out of the gate,
I'm getting rid of all the censorship. I'm getting rid of this. We're going to have free speech. Trump said that. J.D. Vance has said it. You can go back and find clip after clip after clip of all these conservatives saying, which is right, that free speech is the most important thing. We're going to protect free speech, the First Amendment at all costs. And now, because they're saying stuff that Trump doesn't like, now suddenly that's different. Trump has come out now 2 days in a row and said, if you say bad things about me, it's illegal. Now, those aren't my words. Those are his words.
So what happens when Saturday Night Live goes back on the air?
Yeah.
Because a couple of the comedians left, and I think it might be because they're worried about what the president would do, but are on Saturday Night Live, is the guy not going to come out and beat Donald Trump?
Yeah, I don't know. Is NBC not going to allow that anymore because they don't want the FCC going into them? Are they afraid, or their affiliates afraid that the FCC is going to start denying their purchases of new stations or sales of stations? The government is not supposed to be doing things that chill free speech. By the way, Trump came out right after Kimmel was suspended and said the next should be Jimmy Fallon and Seth Meyers, that they should be gone now on NBC.
It's a scary thing.
So you want now? Let me ask you: do you think that chills their speech? Do you think Jimmy Fallon is now afraid to say a Trump joke because he's afraid that he could be the next guy out? Two of them late night hosts are already gone. Jimmy Fallon wants to keep his job. He's making millions of dollars a year. Do you think it's going to make him think twice before he says a Trump joke? It would make me think twice. It would make you think twice.
Here's Fallon last night. I saw a little bit of this.
Yeah, a lot of people are worried that we won't keep saying what we want to say or that we'll be censored. But I'm going to cover the president's trip to the UK just like I normally would. Here we go. Well, guys, President Trump just wrapped up his 3-day trip to the UK, and he
looked incredibly handsome.
So he did that throughout the monologue, and that was clever.
Yeah, and that's what I think Jon Stewart had all of the reporters they have on that Daily Show came out wearing blue suits with a bright red MAGA tie, and they were all saying how great Trump was. So, I mean, it's funny, but I have to tell you, that's the reality of it. Is Seth Meyers does a lot of anti-Trump stuff. He does a lot of stuff there. Is he going to change what he's doing, or is he going to put his job on the line? And Gatos, look, you've been a broadcaster for a long time. You've been here for a long time. You're smart. You understand how this works. You have to think, everybody on the air has to think, not even Trump, I'm just saying in general, I have to be careful what I say. If I say something that the station doesn't like or it's going to upset listeners, it could cause me to lose my job.
I have a motto.
What's your motto?
My motto is, My motto is, I don't play it safe.
Yeah.
If you like what I say, great. If you don't like what I say, great. I don't care. I'm going to say what I'm going to say. That's it.
I thought your motto was, I don't hang out with the unclean, or whatever you called us.
I know, because I think, listen, the late night people can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
I don't change for anybody.
Well, that's good, and that's a great attitude, but that's what these guys are saying too, these late night guys. Whether we think they're funny or not, that's what they were doing. And I have to tell you, and we'll get out of here, but it's... the comedians, they go for the comedians first. You want to see the strength of a democracy, look at whether comedians are allowed to attack the people in charge. If they're not allowed to make jokes about the people in charge, then you can see the deterioration of that democracy.
I think there's one person, and I don't want to put words in their mouth, but my guess is there's probably one person who doesn't like the Kimmel suspension. Charlie Kirk. Guy went and talked to everybody.
Look,
my guess is maybe he wouldn't have liked that.
I've never met Charlie Kirk, and I don't want to put words in his mouth.
I don't want to either.
But I will tell you this, and this has just been reported. Van Jones, the guy on CNN, he's an African-American liberal guy on CNN. It just came out that the day before Charlie Kirk was murdered, Charlie Kirk texted Van Jones and invited him to come on his show. And he said, we'll have a respectful conversation and show that it's okay to disagree.
Love it.
Agreeably.
Love it.
That's what Charlie Kirk said. Yeah. So I agree.
That's great.
And I wish the Turning Point folks, and I know they're busy and they have other things to worry about right now, but I hope at some point they come out and say, this is not what we're about. We want free speech. We want people to say things about us.
All right, more Outspoken coming up.
Life Changer Loan has a question for you. If you have great credit, then why are you financing your home the same way people with poor credit do? The traditional 30-year fixed was created for those with bad credit, where the bank doesn't trust the borrower. They stretch out payments over 30 years. You pay all your interest up front to the bank. You have no access to your equity. And if you ever miss repayments, they will foreclose. Now, why shouldn't your mortgage match your credit and how you handle your finances? At Life Changer Loan, you're in control. You can pay off, pay down, borrow back, and do it all on your timeline. I mean, it's up to you. You've earned it. So if you got great credit and you're good with money, then you should not be in a traditional mortgage. You need to be in a Life Changer Loan. Head over to lifechangerloan.com right now. That's lifechangerloan.com. Remember, it's not magic. It's just math.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at earnhardtbuickgmc.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models, APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Meet Barkley. When Barkley smells gas, he leaves fast. When Barkley hears hissing coming from a gas appliance, he leaves fast. When Barkley sees dirt or water shooting from the ground, he leaves fast. Barkley then calls 911 and Southwest Gas from a safe location.
Did that dog just grab a phone and dial 911?
Gas lines can be buried anywhere, so remember to call 911 and Southwest Gas.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. An arrest made in a crippling series of cyber attacks that happened in Las Vegas casinos in 2023. Turns out the suspect is not very old.
Between August and October of 2023, multiple Las Vegas casinos were hit by cyber network intrusions. The cyber attacks crippled the casinos. Doors wouldn't lock, hotel check-in systems went down, slot machines went offline. It was linked back to a group that goes by multiple names, including Scattered Spider. Now Las Vegas police say a juvenile has surrendered himself and has been booked for allegedly being part of that cyber attack. The charges include extortion. The Clark County DA wants a boy tried as an adult. Alex Stone, EBC News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Mesa with a crash block in the center lane on the US 60 westbound near Alma School Road. Phoenix, that disabled vehicle still on the left-hand shoulder. State Route 51 northbound near Shale Boulevard. Phoenix crashed on the right shoulder. Loop 101 Pima westbound near 19th Ave. AZ Trim Light, make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app-controlled, stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
I'm not just a Ford guy. I'm a Peoria Ford guy. I'm on my fourth one now. Let's see. We got the Mustang, F-Series, Explorer, and driving around in that new Edge right now. Why Peoria Ford? Well, first off, an amazing selection. Over 1,000 cars, trucks, and SUVs on the lot right now. You will find exactly what you're looking for in the color you want, the trim level, and you know you're going to get a great price. How do you know that? Pat Hickey's Beat It Guarantee. You bring any deal from any other dealer, he'll beat it by $500 or give you $1,000 cash on the spot. That's right, no games. You bring in the written offer, he'll beat it on the spot or pay you. It's just that simple. All right, all the details you need to know, well, they're online at peoriaford.com. Or, gosh, you got to stop by. See it for yourself. Right on the corner and right on the price. Bell Road and the 101. Remember, you buy your Ford anywhere other than Peoria Ford, you pay too much.
People who suffer from long-term chronic joint pain spend so much of their time acting, putting up a carefree front. It's exhausting.
I was really tired of trying to act like I wasn't in pain because I was in pain all the time.
Rick Rawlings didn't want everyone else to know that he was coping with agonizing shoulder pain 24/7.
Yes, I had to put on a face to cover up my pain.
But then Rick found QC Kinetics, offering new lasting treatments for joint pain using natural biologics. Treatments designed to restore and repair joint tissue with no drugs, no surgery, no downtime. The results were amazing.
I am very glad. It changed my life doing the QC Kinetics. Today, my shoulders feel wonderful. The cranky Rick is gone. He's not grouchy anymore.
No more acting. Feel like yourself again with a call to QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN.
Monday on Arizona's Morning News, we'll have team coverage of what we're all hoping will have been a peaceful memorial service for Valley conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Join LaDonna Harvey and me, Jim Sharp, from 5 to 8 a.m. Monday.
Hey, we got an evening of civil dialogue. Immigration in Arizona story happening Tuesday, September 23rd, 6 p.m. in downtown Phoenix. You can hear real stories, explore Arizona's immigration journey. It'll be hosted by our boy Broomhead. Also, our partners, Arizona Talks. You can check out the contest page at KTAR.com to register. Barry is in for Bruce, talking about Kimmel. We're talking about freedom of speech, the First Amendment, what the FCC had to say. Did Trump pick up the phone and say, listen, you got to get Kimmel off the air? Ted Cruz, of all people, he doesn't like the Kimmel move.
No, and he hates Kimmel, and he's a big Trump supporter, obviously.
Right.
And but he is, and I'm actually shocked there aren't more conservatives coming out and saying this. But he sees what this is, what the FCC chairman did, and what the Trump administration is doing right now, what they did to Jimmy Kimmel, is so obviously unconstitutional, Gatos, and Ted Cruz saw it.
No.
Now I know why I usually don't play clips from Ted Cruz.
Is that 2 Chainz? Very repetitive.
No.
Okay.
No. Look, I like Brendan Carr. He's a good guy. He's the chairman of the FCC. I work closely with him. But what he said there is dangerous as hell.
Okay, continue.
Yeah. And I got to say, he threatens it. He says, we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way.
When did Ted Cruz get funny?
He's getting voices.
Yeah. And I got to say, that's right out of Goodfellas. That's right out of a mafioso coming into a bar going, nice bar you have here. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
That wasn't very good at the end. He was better at the first one.
Yeah, he lost it there.
Yeah, why aren't more conservatives saying, you know what, there's going to be a Democratic president one day.
Yeah.
And what if that Democratic president says, okay, let's go after Fox News. We don't like them.
It's, Gatos, the freedom of speech. It's the First Amendment. There's a reason it's first. It's the most important thing for any functioning democracy. You have to have that. If you don't have the freedom of speech, the ability to be counter to the leader, to be, say something against your political opponent, That's democracy. If you can't do that, you get authoritarian dictatorships. You get what's going on in Hungary right now, or what was happening in Brazil before. You get what's in Russia right now, or in China. You don't want, or in Iran. You don't want that. And to see us, the U.S., slipping into that, it's very scary. So I'm glad that Ted Cruz came out and said this. I wish more conservatives would say this. It has nothing to do with being for or against Charlie Kirk. Frankly, I'm surprised conservatives aren't saying this. Conservatives have always been very supportive of the First Amendment. Go back a few years when the left was going crazy and saying where they were canceling culture and getting people fired, doing all this stuff for things they said, microaggressions, things that were going on campuses, Gatos. The conservatives came out and said, this is ridiculous. We have the First Amendment. You can't do that. Guess what? Why did that change? What happened? But what you have, if you want to protect the First Amendment, you have to protect speech you don't like. That's how it works.
That's how it works. It's a great way to say it. All right, coming up next. Why are the younger generation suddenly loving the early bird special? What is going on? We'll talk about it. It's all coming up. Outspoken. Stick around. Hey, Aria Dental Implant Center is where you go to get your life back. If you have broken teeth, go and talk to my friend Dr. Joe. If you have missing teeth, go and talk to my friend Dr. Joe. 20 years of dental implant expertise. There is nobody better than him. And listen, I mean, this is a guy who travels the world and teaches other doctors about dental implants, okay? And when you go to Aria Dental Implant Center, they think that everyone deserves a smile that they can be proud of. So, are you proud of your smile? Maybe you have a family member that you know has missing or broken teeth. Are they proud of their smile? Because the answer is probably no. They hide their teeth when they smile or they laugh. When they come over for dinner, they don't eat anything. They can't chew certain foods. So, when you go to Aria Dental Implant Center, you're going to gain the smile you deserve and the care that you trust. And all you have to do is call or visit them online. Book your consultation today. Mention Gatos, free consultation. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Our office computers were from like 2012.
What? They had computers then?
Yeah, I don't know much about new tech.
Apparently.
So I went to Staples and saved big on an AI-powered HP laptop and HP OfficeJet Pro printer, which also came with 3 months of free instant ink.
And we're back in this century. During Staples HP Tech Event, save up to 35% on HP printers and up to 40% on AI-powered HP PCs.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. Until 11/1, select models only.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim, who was rendered a quadriplegic at age 18. I didn't know what a personal injury lawyer was or what they did, but I soon did. Tim was treated terribly by the insurance company, and I became enraged. It was a constant delay and deny. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Tim later worked with me for 27 years. Last year, my hero died at age 65. You can see my eulogy for him by visiting mybrothertim.com. He was one hell of a man. Because of Tim, together we built the largest injury firm in the world, and our clients are treated the way I would want my family to be treated. At Morgan & Morgan, nobody is a nobody and everybody is a somebody. If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I
I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve.
Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. As Arizona's second execution of the year nears, the man set to be put to death says he does not want to delay the process. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with the story.
More than 30 years ago, Richard Jerf murdered an entire family in an act of revenge over an apparent theft. This week in a letter, Jerf stated he does not want to be spared from execution, but KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson says the state's clemency board must still hear arguments against putting him to death.
So there is that opportunity, and the attorney can say no, he doesn't want to participate, and he's not asking for clemency, which I assume will carry some weight, but it is open to the public, so anybody can submit evidence or get their thoughts to the board.
And Markson adds,
you don't hear very often where someone's saying, don't save my life, go ahead and let me be executed.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
The Senate voted to block a House Republican short-term funding bill just hours after it passed the House. The Senate then left town and is expected to return for votes, or rather is not expected to return for votes until September 29th, just hours before a looming government shutdown deadline. Majority Leader John Thune says this isn't over. He says the chamber will hold another vote on a House-passed funding bill when they get back from recess.
This isn't the last vote that we're going to have on keeping the government open.
Charlie Kirk's memorial is coming up this Sunday at State Farm Stadium. It's all hands on deck to get ready.
Glendale's no stranger to hosting big events like the Super Bowl, but it's never had one quite like this.
When we have had these mega events, we've had upwards of 2 years to plan for these events. For this particular event, we've had about a week.
Jose Santiago with Glendale PD says they're expecting upwards of 100,000 people to come, including high-profile dignitaries. But unlike the Super Bowl, this isn't a ticketed event, so that number is a rough estimate. He adds the challenge is huge, but the coordination between city and federal agencies like the Secret Service and ATF has been flawless.
You're going to see hundreds of officers in and around the area, and there's going to be a lot of security measures that you're not going to be able to see with the naked eye. So all of these things are going to be in place to ensure that this goes off successfully.
Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
An equipment issue at a Dallas area phone company could delay your flight to the Big D this evening or lead to delays if you're picking someone up from the airport. The FAA tells KTAR News it has slowed flights at Dallas-Fort Worth and Love Field as the issue is being resolved. Be sure and check in with your airline before you leave for Sky Harbor. Are you craving a funnel cake? The Arizona State Fair begins today, and it goes until mid-October.
Along with games, concerts, and fried food, the fair is highlighting farmers this year. Jen Yee, Arizona State Fair Assistant Director, tells Arizona's Morning News how the theme Grow Happiness will pay homage to the state's agricultural roots.
And one of the things that we have during September nights at the fair is the Field of Giants out in the barns in the Ag Center on the south side, and that is to honor Arizona farmers.
For more information, head to azstatefair.com. Jania McFarland, KTAR News.
Turning to Wall Street today, the Dow rose 172 points. closing out at 46,315. S&P was up by 32, and the NASDAQ jumped 160 points. For more money news, just visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Taking a look at the road home tonight, Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a brand new crash on the right shoulders in Phoenix State Route 51 southbound near Coulter Street. Phoenix again with a crash on the right shoulder on the I-17. It's going to be going on the southbound near the Thunderbird Road on-ramp. Mesa with a crash block in the center lane. US 60 westbound near Alma School Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyotas are always a great value. Choose from the best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tundra, and Tacoma. Visit Your Valley Toyota dealership today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Very slight chance of seeing some showers in the valley proper tonight. Overnight low 80. Tomorrow, though, mostly sunny as we climb back to triple digits, around 102. 20% chance of a shower on Sunday with a high of 101. And right now in Paradise Valley, it is 94 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number...
Oh, it's hour number 3. Many people say that's the best hour of the program.
Yeah, that right. Barry Markson in for Bruce St. James. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you, Gatos.
Hey, we've got Talk to the Governor on Monday.
Oh.
Katie Hobbs in studio, 5:30 sharp. All right, so make sure that you don't miss it.
All right.
All right, so, by the way, in a few minutes, the stream team, where we tell you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend.
Oh, I have a big one.
I've got the best one.
Really?
And I'll just say it, and this'll give it, I'm giving it away. Team Conrad, baby. Team Conrad.
I don't even know what that means.
Becky Lynn, do not roll your eyes at me.
Oh, my gosh.
This has been a phenomenon out there.
If you don't know yet, Barry, just wait.
Oh, no.
We've been hearing about this and hearing about it.
I've got my T-shirt.
Oh, my gosh.
T-shirt?
Team Conrad. Oh, my gosh. I went to a viewing party. It was awesome.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Sorry, roll, Becky Lynn.
That is that's both eye rolls in different directions.
All right. So, the younger generation.
Yes.
I'm somebody who thinks they're not lazy. A bunch of people are like, oh, these kids, and they're so lazy, and they like the. Listen, I like hanging out with most of my softball team is way younger than me.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah. I hang out with the young ones.
Okay.
The young kids, okay? 20s and 30s. I think they get a bad rap. Here's the question. You approached me with this, Barry. Why are younger people suddenly going to dinner at 5:30? I'm interested in this.
Yeah.
Because remember, I come from New York and New Jersey. If you were to go out in New York City on a Friday or Saturday, let's just say, it could be really any day. You're eating dinner at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock at night.
It's a late start there. And that's what it's like if you go to Italy.
Right.
I had never been to Italy my whole life till a couple years ago. The restaurants don't even open there till 7:30. Like it doesn't even exist before.
I don't
and by the way, if you go there at 8, if you go in at 8 or 8:30, there's nobody there.
Nobody.
It's empty.
Okay.
So it's crazy. So here's what I think it is. And I have some friends,
5:30 dinner.
Yeah, and other people too. But I'll tell you, like a whole bunch of my friends now, people that we go out for dinner with, they do not want to eat after like 6:15.
What?
They like the reservation. They want to sit down no later than like a 6:15 in a restaurant. And I'm like, and I'm making jokes like, what happened? Are we like senior citizens now? I don't know what's going on. We need the early bird special, and it's a health thing. They're all about the digestion.
Yeah,
it's all about you gotta have time to digest your food.
Are you serious?
I said I've been around for an awfully long time. My food's been digesting just fine all these years. I've been eating a little bit later. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's so this summer we were with some people. We go out these early dinners. We come out of the restaurant, sun's still shining. It's like it's so early. I'm like, what do you do now? Like I'm ready for another dinner.
And if you're gonna eat that early, now you're gonna want a snack.
Yes.
Right before
that's right.
No
No snacking, Becky Lynn.
No
snacking.
Yes.
So these my friends, and they are healthy. They're very focused on this, but you need time to digest. Everything's got to be done a couple 3 hours before you go to sleep. You have to get all that out of your system.
I'm calling BS.
And the young people that's what they're doing now, Gatos. They want to do it.
I don't think that's the reason.
It's an early bird special.
I don't think it's the reason.
What do you think the reason?
I think
is?
a lot of these restaurants, if you get there early, you can get a better price.
No, I don't think they do that anymore.
I think so.
You think so? I haven't seen that.
I think you go to a restaurant a little bit early. Maybe they have a happy hour on a Wednesday.
Oh, now that's true.
You know?
Sometimes people
just
eat off the happy hour menu.
You got to get there before 6 o'clock or whatever.
Sit in the bar.
And if the earlier generation, they haven't made their money yet. They're young. They haven't done that yet. So Gen Z, millennials.
That's true.
I think, well, here's what Open Table says. 53% of Gen Z, 51% of millennials in the U.S. are interested in snagging an early seat right around 5 p.m. But aren't you sitting with the geezers?
Yeah. Well, it depends on where you're going. If you're going to the bar,
well, if you're going to Sun City
to get the cheap happy hour food, no geezers there.
No, you're right. If they go to a cool place, there's no old people, right?
I remember when I was a busboy way back in the day, and they had like an early bird special for people. They come in, they bring their coupon. It'd be like a 2-for-1 out of the entertainment book. Remember the entertainment book? Do they still do that?
Oh, I don't know if they do that anymore.
They'd come in and they use the entertainment book. They get half off of everything, and then at the end of it, they tip us like $1.
Oh,
and
gosh.
it was so bad.
Well, a lot of restaurants have the early bird menu. You just
Do they
flip it
really?
over on the back,
Right.
and it's like if you're a certain age.
You know what? I'm not used to going out early. I guess I go a little bit later, so I'm not used to this. But this is a new thing with my friends, and it's driving me crazy. Because I don't know. What do you do after that? So after that, we start drinking a lot. Like I don't know what happens after that.
Okay, what if you want to go to a movie? Maybe you do want to go to an early meal.
All right,
I don't
that I can see. Okay,
got that.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
But not if you're. This is not what they were doing. They just want to eat early so
And
they
then go
can-
home.
Yeah, and then go home
And digest.
They're just getting old. I think is what it is. But
all right,
but the young people are doing it, Gatos.
How about what Olive Garden is doing?
Oh.
So Olive Garden's got a test out there.
Yes.
They have begun experimenting. And by the way, just I have to say it because every time we talk about Olive Garden, I have to say it. It's not real Italian food. I'm Italian. I know Italian food, and it's not at Olive Garden. You can eat all the bread. You can have all the salad. You can have all that stuff. And then you can order what you think might be the most Italian dish. It's not Italian.
Well, they're famous for their fettuccine Alfredo, which
Not
is
Italian
not
food.
an Italian dish at all.
Right.
Doesn't even exist.
So
Really?
No.
Did not know that.
Olive Garden has experimented with a lighter portion section of its menu. So here's the deal. And maybe millennials and Gen Z would like to go and eat there at 5 o'clock. I'll tell you what to get. You're going to get a smaller portion, and it's going to cost you less. The smaller portion will come with Olive Garden's Hallmark unlimited breadsticks and unlimited super salad.
Oh.
Can you get unlimited soup and salad, or is that impossible?
Soup and salad
Well,
and
if they're giving
breadsticks?
it all away, why? What does it matter?
If you order soup and salad,
Yeah.
then it's unlimited.
It-
That's
it's
your
un-
meal.
Oh, no, you can't get then you're going there for free.
You can order a meal of soup and salad at
can-
Olive Garden.
But it's free. It's
No.
you pay for it. It's unlimited.
Right.
Okay, got it.
But you do
How
get
much
the
soup
soup
and salad
and the
can I
salad.
eat, Becky Lynn?
I don't know.
So here's the key.
You can eat a lot.
You order the cheap entree.
Okay.
You load up on the salad and soup and the breadsticks.
Yeah.
You pack the whole entree up,
Right.
and then you eat that over the course of the next week. You got like a week's worth of meals for $8 or whatever.
It's not bad at all.
How much does Olive Garden cost these days?
Oh, you like me to look it up?
Yes.
I can look it up.
What does it cost for like a lasagna or an
All right,
entree?
you
at Olive Garden?
you guys talk amongst yourselves.
I mean,
have
it's
to
got to
look it
be.
up.
The restaurants are so expensive now. It always surprises me now how expensive things are.
We went out the other night, and with the time, and I actually did the ticket and everything for the tip. It was $95, and we could have walked to the restaurant from our house.
Oh.
That's how close. And I'm thinking, yikes!
Yeah.
That was one glass of wine and one cocktail.
Sure.
Wow.
You were by yourself.
Yeah, it was just, no, I mean, we were by ourselves.
Oh, yeah. I was like, yeah,
and
Becky
we
Lynn's
split
got that.
everything. We split the entree. We had some bread, and we had a little appetizer thing.
What kind of website
now.
does Olive Garden have? Let me just say
No
this
pricing.
right now. So I went to olivegarden.com or whatever it is, and it says the never-ending pasta bowl, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You click menu, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it takes me to a map of the United States. It doesn't take me to a menu. And then it wants to know my zip code. I'm not
Maybe
typing
they
all
have-
this crap in.
Maybe they have different
All right,
menus
I
in
looked it
different
up.
places.
Chicken Parmesan at Olive Garden, $20.79.
It's not
Yikes.
real.
Lasagna frita. I'm not sure what that is. $11.29.
All right.
So here's the most expensive stuff. The fettuccine Alfredo, $30. $29.99. How can that be?
That's insane.
And the grilled strip steak, also $29.99.
The fettuccine Alfredo.
$30.
is $30.
That's what it says. That's what it says here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But it's it says Olive Garden menu. So I assume that's right. But yeah, that's a lot.
Wow.
That must be a bottomless bowl of it or something, right? I mean, that's because all that is like pasta. There's no protein in that.
Well,
and cheese, right?
No,
cheese and cream.
Maybe they put chicken in it.
Maybe they put chicken in it. Okay.
Why are they doing it? Is the question. I mean, are people not going there?
I think that's it.
So people have decided that they agree with me that it's not real Italian food.
No,
and we're not
I think it's just too expensive to eat out.
I think a lot of people are starting to not go to restaurants. A lot of those, a little more casual even, but casual type restaurants
This is
are
what
struggling.
the casual. What do we always call it?
Quick casual or quick
casual. Quick something.
I don't know,
casual.
but
I don't know.
They're struggling because things are. Look, inflation's still there. Inflation's higher now than it's been in a year. It's going up more, and food costs are still high, and you're seeing that in these restaurants. And restaurants are also dealing with labor costs because now everybody has these either high minimum wages, so they're paying their people a lot more, or they just have to pay people because they can't get employees, so they have to pay more to get them in. So it wasn't all that much long ago. They would pay. A restaurant employee might make $7 an hour, and now they're making $15 an hour, $18 an hour. It's very expensive.
And that was why the tip was always so important.
Right.
They were making well below minimum wage, so you were expected to help make that up with the tip. And
now they're doing well. You know, it's interesting. McDonald's just came out. There's the National Restaurant Association. McDonald's quit the Restaurant Association because they're coming out and saying there shouldn't be a separate wage for tipped employees because tipped employees in many states could be paid less than a regular employee who doesn't make tips.
Right.
And McDonald's is saying that's not fair. It makes it less expensive for Chili's and other casual restaurants they pay their staff less. And therefore they can charge less for stuff. Have you seen commercials for some of these restaurants? They charge less than go to McDonald's.
Right. Yeah.
And McDonald's like, this isn't right. So now they're coming out and they're saying everybody should make the full minimum wage or more.
Oh, gosh.
It's crazy what's going on, but it's expensive.
All right. Well,
are you going to get the fettuccine Alfredo for $29.99?
Absolutely not.
That's a lot.
So maybe it's the economy, and Olive Garden is saying, you know what? We're going to give you a smaller portion. We'll charge you less. Just come and eat our fake food.
It's Ozempic. People want less.
There you
it's
go.
Ozempic. People want less food.
Could be that too.
People want less food now. They can't handle it.
Could be that.
Celebrate 92.3 Day with KTAR. You text KTAR to 620-620. A chance to win our boss's premier seats right behind home plate, D-backs Dodgers.
Oh.
And you can also grab discounted tickets. Don't miss out. Text KTAR to 620. All right, coming up next. Yeah, I've been waiting all week.
Oh.
Team Conrad.
I don't know what that means.
You know what? Ask your kids. The Stream Team is coming up next.
Tell me you're not watching something that teenage girls watch.
It's awesome.
Oh, no.
I've turned into a teenage girl, apparently. We'll tell you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this week. And I'll say it again. Team Conrad.
Oh.
I'm Team Conrad. Next.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
KTAR News Flash.
6:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Police in Sacramento, California are investigating shots that were fired into an ABC television affiliate this afternoon.
Nobody was injured when bullets flew through a lobby window at ABC 10 in Sacramento. The shooter sped off in a car. Sacramento police officer Anthony Gamble.
The building was occupied, and fortunately nobody was injured.
Police say a motive is unknown, and if it was connected to recent political tensions and protests outside the same building earlier this week involving the removal of Jimmy Kimmel's show.
This is unacceptable behavior. It's not going to be tolerated in Sacramento.
Alex Stone, ABC News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. It is time to check the road ahead now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Mesa, we have a crash on the right shoulder, US 60 westbound near Alma School Road. Tempe with a crash block in the right lane. Loop 101 Pima northbound near Broadway Road. Avondale crash block in the left lanes. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 99th Ave. I'm Enrique Garcia. Now back with Outspoken with Gatos and Barry Markson in for Bruce.
All right, it is time for the Stream Team.
Stream Team.
We'll tell you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. Bruce told me I had to read this. The Stream Team is brought to you by Life Changer Loans.
Oh.
Okay. Barry, you want to go first? Because mine is, mine is so good. The world is watching The Summer I Turned Pretty. It's fantastic.
The Summer I Turned Pretty?
Oh, it's so good.
Oh,
but let's hold off on it because that's really the main event. That is the main event. It's so good. I'm not going to blow the ending for everybody because the ending, after 3 seasons, it was, I was at a viewing party. Anyway, I'll get to it. Don't worry.
With a bunch of teenage girls?
No, I don't hang out with teenage girls.
You just watch the shows they like.
Yes, I do.
All right. Now I get it. I'm watching a real show, Gatos.
Okay.
My goodness.
What are you watching?
I'm watching the Emmy award-winning best show,
right?
The Pit.
And I heard there's cursing, and we had to bleep some of this stuff.
There is cursing
because I said that's 6:19 on a Friday. Who cares? Just play it. Play the curse word.
Hey, D, what's a good word?
Told you right there, right out of the gate. Fantastic.
52 in the waiting room, and it's not even 7.
Who left this mess?
Nothing like a little challenge every now and then. We've got some new faces with us today. Hi, come on over.
I'm so happy to be here.
Talk to me at the end of the day.
All right, HBO Max, The Pit. All right, do this quick because everybody's waiting for The Summer I Turned Pretty, season 3.
It is, you remember the show ER back in the day, 30 years ago, whatever it was, 25 years ago?
Can I tell you that show?
Yeah.
Literally made me nervous to watch.
Is that right?
Yeah. Because it was intense, man.
It was back then it was intense, right? So The Pit is like that, only even better. It's that much better.
Isn't Dr. Carter on the show?
It is. So it's Noah Wyle.
Is he Dr. Carter on the show from ER?
Different character. The Pit it's a Pittsburgh ER, and they call the ER The Pit in this place. And I
thought it was about Tucson, because when I think of The Pit, I think of Tucson.
I do too. So it's an ER, and the thing that's interesting about it's 15 episodes, and each episode is 1 hour of this day. So the whole first season is 1 day. And they're just showing you continuous, here's the hour, and we're going through it like live and as it's happening. But it's all the stuff that happens in the ER, the people who come in, the injuries they deal with, the interpersonal play between the doctors, and they have new residents or interns and all these different people there. And it took an episode or two to really get into it because you don't know anybody. There's a lot of people running around. But once you figured out, it was an excellent show. And I think it was this week was the Emmys, right? Last weekend. It won the best show. It surprised everybody, and it won best show. And I have to tell you, it was fantastic. So it's Noah Wyle. It's intense. It's well acted. It makes you want to watch it. Highly recommend it.
Sorry. It's not The Summer I Turned
No,
Pretty.
it's much, much better than that.
It is not? How dare you say that? The Stream Team. And we're telling you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend.
That's on HBO Max, by the way, if I didn't say that. HBO Max.
I'm watching maybe the greatest television show of my lifetime. The Summer I Turned Pretty.
I had these pillars in my life. Cousins, my family, Taylor, Jer.
By the way, that's Belly. Okay, hold on.
They made me feel like I was safe, like I was on solid ground.
Oh, man.
And now they're gone, and it's just me.
Oh, thank God, Belly. I've been crazy worried ever since you left.
Tell me where you are, and I'll come get you. I'm in Paris.
Yes, she's in Paris.
Paris.
So Becky Lynn can attest to this. For the last 3 weeks on the Stream Team.
3 weeks.
Don't say it like that.
3 weeks.
That is not the way you... you said it in disgust, and you're exhausted by me.
What is this on?
Okay, this is on Prime thing.
Amazon
video,
Prime.
Amazon Prime.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So The Summer I Turned Pretty. It's there are 3 seasons. Now I was not aware of season 1 or 2, but then I heard about season 3, and I want to be in the know. I mean, if this is the show to watch, I don't want to miss out. And so my wife and I, we binge watched season 1. Then we did season 2, and then we binge watched season 3. And this 2 days ago, Wednesday, it was the I think series finale. They're going to do a movie, which, by the way, I'm already buying tickets. So we watched the season finale.
Is this the first season?
No. Did you not hear what I just said?
I'm trying
season
not- I'm
1,
trying-
season 2,
I'm
now
trying-
season 3.
I'm trying not to listen to this with you because it's so embarrassing for you. But go ahead.
Well, the last 3 weeks I've given you a review of season 1.
Oh.
Last week I did season 2.
Okay.
This is season 3.
I'm excited.
Okay, so we went to a viewing party. I don't want to talk about where it was. It was very bougie. And
There
was
were snacks and all that.
snacks.
Kind of stuff. Oh, good. Okay.
It's really good stuff.
Good.
This is why is Barry texting? You need to listen to what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Crying out loud, Barry. This is a
people are texting me saying, "Why are we talking about this?"
This is you follow a couple of families.
Yes.
That for every summer of their life, they go to a place called Cousins. It's like a rich place, right? Where it's a massive house. It's on the beach, and these two families are like family friends and all that kind of stuff. And it starts with Belly, who's 16, and starts to grow up. The other family friends, they Conrad and Jeremiah. And so they're starting to look at Belly a little bit differently. Like, she's not the 12-year-old that we used to toss in the pool.
Okay. Are they 16 too?
I think they're right around the age. Maybe a little older, something like that. But you watch them grow up from season 1 to season 2, and you see it's kind of a love triangle, if you will. And all over America are these viewing parties, and people are either Team Jeremiah,
okay.
or your Team Conrad.
Oh, I see.
And so for the 3 seasons, you're trying to figure out who is she going to end up with.
So she's like dating both of them?
So she dated Conrad first, I think, and then she dated Jer, and then Conrad again, and maybe it's flipped. You know what I mean? Kind of a little bit of back and forth over many years.
I don't want to say something bad about Belly, but she
say anything.
She sounds like a little bit of a...
All right. No, that is not true.
No, all right.
And so in the
Didn't we see this before when it was called Twilight?
Maybe.
In 90210.
See, it is. That's why I like it, because I watched 90210. Yeah. It doesn't have any Melrose Place in it, which that would be really good. Okay. That was a nasty, naughty show, wasn't it, Becky Lynn?
What is happening?
I did watch it back in the
So
day.
I kind of think I like this because it's the present day 90210.
Okay.
I think you see, like, Belly is Brenda, and Conrad is Dylan McKay, right? And that's kind of what it is. And so the ending was fantastic.
Really?
I won't give it away.
So
it
it's
was
all
so
over.
good.
It's all over now, and next thing is they're making a movie?
Yes. And I'm going to start from the beginning again this weekend. Season 1, episode 1.
You're going to watch it again?
I'm going to see if I see anything differently. I'm gonna do it all weekend.
My God. Why don't you watch The Pit instead?
I don't want to watch that.
Oh, my goodness.
So I highly recommend...
In the movie, Becky Lynn, she's going to be 45 years old. Right. So we're going to move ahead. We're going to see how things worked out. How many times she went back and forth from Conrad and
she
Jer.
ended up with finally. It'll
That's
be
right.
either one
Maybe
of
she'll
them.
have kids with both of them. It'll be
that's
exciting.
Divorce
one, marry the other one. It'll be exciting.
No, it's a love story. It's pure.
So this is...
It's pure and beautiful.
Sure.
On Prime, do they not, like, they don't dump it all at once? You have to watch it 1 week at a time? Is that the deal?
That's how they did season 3.
Okay, interesting. A lot of them are doing that now.
Summer...
I kind of like that.
Do you like it? You like it more
I
than
do. I like,
binging it all at once?
I do.
Oh, all right.
The Summer I Turned Pretty. Better than MASH.
MASH?
Better than The Cosby Show. Better than, what's a good hour... ER, you talked. The Summer I Turned Pretty is the greatest show.
Seinfeld? Is it better than Seinfeld?
Well, it's not a comedy. I was trying to think of an hour-long series that used to be really good. But there are no hour-long series anymore. Better than Lost. That was a really good show.
FBI.
I don't watch that.
FBI Most Wanted.
I don't.
FBI hanging over there. I mean, there's all sorts of FBI shows. CSI.
Coming, they're like there are a million of those.
There are.
All right, coming up next. Hey,
Summer
you know
I
what?
Turned Pretty.
Yeah.
All right.
You know what people are doing tonight? They're going to the Arizona State Fair.
Yes, they are.
I'll tell you why I won't be there tonight. That's coming up next.
The memorial service for Charlie Kirk will be held on Sunday at State Farm Stadium in Glendale.
It's sad how someone who can express how they feel and how they believe in certain things and lose their life for it.
KTAR News will carry the program live beginning at 11 a.m. Sunday morning. Listen to KTAR News 92.3 FM, the KTAR News app, and stream on KTAR.com.
Hey, mortgage rates are good. Yeah, we haven't said that in a while. Rates are lowest in 1.5 years, 2 years. We saw the Fed look at the interest rate and say, yeah, let's do something about that. It'll probably happen twice more this year where they will cut rates. But rates are now looking more promising. And this means it's time to call the Lund Mortgage team, where they will get you pre-approved for a mortgage. It's free. And you want to buy a house, and you've been waiting to buy a house. And maybe you're thinking, I can't afford a house. I still can't afford it. You know what? Call the Lund Mortgage team and ask them. Ask them if you can afford a house. Because where they'll start you is with a number. And that number is how much house you can afford. Then they'll tell you about the interest rates. I mean, they'll break it down for you. They'll say, listen, this is what we would recommend. This is what we would suggest. Their motto for over 30 years is they will treat you like family. And that is absolutely the case. I guarantee it. Call the Lund Mortgage team. 623-875-9940. It is a buyer's market in the Valley. Homes are for sale, and they're cutting the prices for you. Call the Lund Mortgage team. 623-875-9940.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
Hi, Jamie West here with Bob, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. What does it mean being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes?
To me, it kind of means that they start out with independent living and you stay in independent living as long as possible. That was one of the things that we looked for when we were looking to move, was a life plan that had all the different levels of care.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at earnhardtbuickgmc.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models, APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify, plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
Hey, it's Brandon Stapley from Stapley's Garage in Mesa. When it comes to auto repair, we know you've got a lot of options. But if you're looking for top-notch service and a team that truly cares, Stapley's Garage is the place to be. We've been serving the East Valley for generations, keeping our community on the road with honest, reliable repairs. Conveniently located just north of the US 60 on Gilbert Road. Schedule your appointment anytime at stapleysgarage.com. We'll take great care of you, I promise.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:32. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump announcing today that the United States carried out another attack on an alleged drug smuggling boat. In a post on Truth Social, the president says the strike killed 3 narco-terrorists after intelligence confirmed the vessel was trafficking illegal narcotics. The president said the boat was in international waters. No further description of where, and no members of the U.S. military were hurt. More than 30 years ago, Richard Jerf murdered an entire family in an act of revenge over an apparent theft. This week, in a letter, Jerf stated he does not want to be spared from execution, which is set to occur next month. But KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson says the state's clemency board must still hear arguments against his death sentence.
And you may have outside groups come in who oppose the death penalty, and they may provide some additional information to the clemency board as well.
He says that process is open to the public. The meeting is set for September 30th. Fear Farm is packing up its scares and settling into a new haunt near McKellips and McClintock in Scottsdale. General Manager Kyle Sickard says they left their old spot in Glendale due to a leasing issue, but it works out since the Scottsdale spot is actually bigger.
Our opening night's the 26th. We are open that first weekend, and then we are open again October 3rd. And October 3rd through November 2nd, we are open almost every night with the exception, I believe, of Monday the 11th.
Fear Farm opens up September 26th, and as he mentioned, it will run through November 2nd, so getting a little early start on Halloween and stretching it out a little bit after that. Sports tonight, the Arizona Diamondbacks open a weekend series at Chase Field with the Philadelphia Phillies tonight. First pitch moments away, and you can catch all the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Phoenix Mercury battling the New York Liberty right now in game number 3 of their playoff series. And we are, it looks like, at halftime, it says. Phoenix Mercury up 20, or rather, second quarter, Phoenix Mercury up 24, and the Liberty at 15. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Time for a look at traffic with Enrique Garcia. He's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. I'm a little surprised, to be honest with you, out on the I-10 westbound Papago Freeway, starting from around 16th Street to 99th Ave. Usually it's pretty jam-packed, but honestly, it's pretty tame for the most part, but doesn't mean we still don't have some accidents to cover. So heading to Mesa, a crash on the right shoulder, US 60 westbound near Mesa Drive. Tempe with a crash block in the right lane. Loop 101 Pima northbound near Broadway Road. In Avondale, we still have those crash blocking the left lanes on I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 99th Ave. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Very slight chance we'll see a little bit more rain tonight. It probably, if we get any, it'll be in the outlying areas. 80 for the overnight low with cloudy skies. 102 Saturday, 101 Sunday and Monday, and there is a slight chance of some more rain then. Right now, though, in Goodyear, it's 95 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, Chris Merrill. Political unrest, softening economy, schools closing. The news is really a downer lately. You just want to get away from it. I don't blame you, which is why you need to hear about why the government shutting down is a good thing. It's not, but I'm trying to be positive to start another week. It's Monday, starting at 2 on The Chris and Joe Show.
I appreciate that from my friend Chris, and I'm going to continue the positivity.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen. No, it's not the game show, don't. Yeah, Arizona State Fair is opening up tonight.
Yes.
Oh, pandemonium is...
We're heading right over there after the show.
I'm not going to go.
No?
No, I've never been. And I think people... I like talking about this once a year. Becky Lynn is nauseous by it by this time. I talked about, the last 15 with you. So yes. I don't go to the Arizona State Fair. And do you think I'm missing out?
I think... Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so. That was a very paused
no,
this
response.
Is what I was going to say.
Like, I don't know. Yeah. You've already got your mindset.
No,
you're not going to like it.
No.
You don't want to eat the food. You don't want to ride the rides. You don't want to people watch. I think you're missing
out at this time of year.
I think you're missing out on a cultural phenomena.
All right.
Am I right, Barry? It's a cultural thing you got to live through at least
You should go once and check it out. Yeah. I agree with that. Now, are you going to like it? No.
Oh, well, then why am I going to go?
Yeah, because that's what you do. You go see it. You've seen it. It's I'm
going to keep an open mind.
It's like,
right now.
I don't know. It's like...
an open mind?
I'm going to keep an open mind.
That's so Anguito's like.
Let's Let someone sell it to me. Okay.
You got people calling in that are trying to sell it to you?
We're not doing that. Let's listen here to some people who are down at the Arizona State Fair. Let's see if this is a place for me to, after 29 years in the Valley, one time go to the fair. Let's hear it.
We're at the North Pole right now. This is
all right. It's piqued my interest because you guys know I hate cold weather, but I like Santa. So this is something that could be good.
Okay.
All right.
We're at the North Pole right now. This is what we call the North Pole. It's where there's over 180,000 stuffed animals. And all of these stuffed animals have to leave by the end of the fair. So you come to the State Fair, you're going to definitely win a stuffed animal.
I don't want a stuffed animal. I'm not 5 years old. Okay, 0 for 1. I don't like it. Let's continue along.
Maybe your wife would like it.
Format this year.
This is about me, Barry.
Oh,
okay.
All right.
We have the format this year.
All right. Is that a band?
You got me.
All right.
Barry?
I think it's a band. So I've never heard of them, so no.
We have Mastodon the Colt. We also have Coco Melon.
What is Mastodon the Cult?
They're two different things.
I think
Oh, they're two different things. Okay.
Two different bands.
Okay, Mastodon, comma,
The Cult.
The Cult.
Yes.
Well, I know the Cult.
Okay. Yeah.
The Fire song, right? Yeah.
For the kids. So a little bit for everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, Brett Eldridge, if you like.
Who's that? Who's Brett Eldridge?
Eldridge is a country singer.
All right. Yep. Nope. Country is dead to me. I don't like country. You know that.
Country, and then we also have Latin group Rake. So a little.
All right. So let's listen to some of this music. Let's see. Here's the Cult. I mean, we know the Cult, right? It's the fire woman. You're the person.
There you go.
Problem.
Yes.
What do they sing after that?
They have some songs. I don't know off the top of my head, but the Cult was good. I remember the Cult.
Okay, I did find out some information about the format.
The format is a band.
They're an indie rock band from
All right.
Peoria, Arizona.
Oh, look at that, Gatos. Wait a minute.
Anyway.
They've been around since 2002.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
I've never heard of them. Good luck. Good luck.
All shows sold out.
The first lady of Outspoken, Miss Julia, has told me about 2 Chainz.
2 Chainz.
And that's a group? That's a band?
It's a guy.
It's a person.
It's a person?
Yeah.
Well, are there 2 of them? Is 2 Chainz?
No.
Is it
No.
just, okay,
It's
I like
one
that.
guy. He wears 2 chains.
I like it. And Chains with a Z at the end, I think that's fun. Let's listen to his music because now I'm interested. All right, 2 Chainz at the Arizona State Fair.
Yeah.
What is it, like a baby? It sounds like a baby is singing. I get.
It's like one of his most popular songs.
This is a popular song?
Goodness.
Yes.
Do we play it on KTAR?
No.
I do not think so.
We don't play music here.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
You don't like that already?
What, do you like it?
That's fantastic.
It
No, you
sounds
do
like the
not.
wedding recessional at the beginning of that. Did it not?
Well, we got to give it a chance. Okay.
Somebody's not doing that.
That's me. Why is he moaning so much?
Why do you keep stopping
All right,
it?
sorry.
I know. We can't hear it.
What's that on that beat? I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Pull up.
Okay, I understand you're different. What else are you? I don't know if I like this song.
Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing. Pull up to.
See, it sounds like there's 2 of them. That's why 2
I think
Chainz.
it's recorded, you know.
You think they? Oh, okay.
It's an effect.
The
Over
scene
that.
with my ceiling missing. Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing.
Okay, I don't know about that. That's,
You don't like that one?
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know.
You don't have to go to a concert, though. You know, you can walk around, you play some games, you go on some rides. The rides
You
are
look
exciting.
at the animals.
Yeah.
You see who baked the best cherry pie.
That's true. Some cherry pie there, yeah. You throw the ball around a
I
little
like
bit.
pie.
Yeah.
I can eat some pie.
Yeah.
All right. What about the food? Everybody talks about the food. Okay.
So one of my favorites so far is the stuffed turkey leg.
All right. I'm in on turkey. I mean, I'm a fan.
So they open a turkey leg and then they stuff it with mac and cheese and top it
Stuff it with mac and cheese. How bad could that be?
I want to do that.
with crispy onions.
Stop it right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop it right now.
And also, we have Dubai chocolate funnel cake, a Dubai chocolate fried Oreo, Dubai chocolate strawberries, you name it. We also have.
I don't like. First of all, now I'm insulted.
Why?
Oh.
I don't like fruit and dessert
Oh,
at
that's
all.
right.
What?
I can't stand that.
You don't like apple pie?
If I go to a restaurant and I order some chocolate cake and they put some berries or something around it, that restaurant's dead to me.
Really?
I don't like any fruit near any of my dessert. Am I wrong?
Yes.
You're
what do you mean
wrong.
I'm wrong?
That is
Very
so
wrong.
wrong.
That is not wrong. I am
Besides, with a chocolate-covered strawberry, it is the dessert. It's not around your dessert.
Do you not like fruit?
No, not with my dessert.
You
I
like it
think it's
separate?
very wrong, yes.
Yes, okay.
All right, maybe I'll go and eat, and I quote, there's something there called Mike's Hot Honey.
Yes.
Big Daddy corn dog.
Oh.
All right. And then I will go to the hospital and they will crack my chest open.
No, from one corn dog?
All right.
You'll be fine.
All right.
I think you should go one time.
Okay.
Let's go tonight.
We could have a show outing.
Oh, maybe. Yes.
We should.
That'd be
A
fun.
show
Yes,
outing.
it
All right.
would.
I'm going to put my foot down on this one.
I'm gonna text Bruce right now.
No, 29 years in a row, I'm not breaking my streak.
Oh.
Let's all go and leave him behind.
You guys
then.
can go have lots of fun.
We'll take pictures.
I can't believe you could do the show from there.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
No. You know what? Enough of all of you guys, okay? Crying out loud. I will not go. They have ice cream nachos. That does not sound like a healthy entree.
No, nothing there is healthy.
All right.
There's nothing healthy at the fair.
Coming up next, we have the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day, and it actually is on the Arizona State Fair.
Oh.
So stick around for that. All right. Tell you a couple minutes about my friends over at Advanced Window Products. I believe that they are coming over to the house, and they are going to measure my bad windows. That's right. I've got builder-grade windows. I've got windows that let all the dust in. I've got windows that let all the noise in. And I've got to do something about it. We have a bedroom window. I'm not kidding. We can barely see through it. It's that bad. And so, did I get a wow from Barry Markson? That was a wow, right? Yeah, it's awful. Hold on. Let me show it to you. We've got time. How much time do we have?
As much as you want.
How much time do we
have? We're not going to the fair.
All right, hold on. I'm going to give you this. This is good, Barry. This is good radio, right?
All right.
All right. Look at this. Look at this window and tell me if I should not call Advanced Window Products.
Yes.
Is that the worst window you've ever seen?
That's at your house?
That is at my house.
What, you hitting golf balls against it? What is that?
I don't know. I think it's just deteriorated.
Over time, yeah.
So I want you to go to advancedwindows.com, advancedwindows.com, advancedwindows.com. You can call 480-764-2002, and I'm going to talk about, how I'm getting new windows thanks to my friends at Advanced Window Products.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Mom, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotion. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. Consequently, they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Dial pound 250 and say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
It's fall, and back-to-school activities keep everyone busy. Remember, emergencies can occur anytime. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. Be ready. Be safe. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit. Remember, seconds matter, and so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments. Perfect weather is right around the corner. Enjoy being outside, entertaining for the games, the barbecues, and all that time spent outside, even that coffee in the morning or a drink in the evening. You can do it, and Creative Environments can create that perfect space. If you have an outdoor space that needs some sprucing up or remodeling, they'll take care of that as well. They're the best in the industry. Take my word for it and make an appointment at creativeenvironments.com. Do it right now. creativeenvironments.com.
KTAR News Flash.
647, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Trump administration is under fire from Democrats and some Republicans over their efforts to clamp down on free speech. The furor is centering on FCC Chair Brendan Carr, who applied pressure on ABC stations to fire late-night talk show host Jimmy Kimmel. This afternoon, President Trump called Carr an incredible American patriot with courage. Here's ABC's Jonathan Karl.
Carr sparked a backlash after pressuring ABC stations to preempt Jimmy Kimmel Live after comments Kimmel made about the alleged killer of Charlie Kirk.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. These companies can find ways to change conduct and take action, frankly, on Kimmel.
Republican Senator Ted Cruz comparing the FCC chairman's threat to a scene out of Goodfellas.
He says, we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. And I got to say, that's right out of Goodfellas.
Cruz called what the FCC chairman did dangerous.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. Let's check traffic, get you home, get your weekend going. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Guadalupe, we have a crash blocking the interchange ramp on US 60 westbound near the I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound transition ramp. This report is brought to you by Rhino Shield. Rhino Shield's unique 3M ceramic technology reflects UV rays away from your home's exterior and is backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. You know, my wife and I are in the middle of a bit of a remodel in the home, and one of the things that we noticed is, well, our blinds and shutters, they're not good. I'll tell you a quick story. When we bought the house several years ago, we noticed that our blinds looked like someone chewed on them. And then we later learned that it was the previous owner's dog that would chew on the bottom of the blinds in our TV room. And I don't know why we've kept them there. For all these years, I've got someone else's dog and someone else's dog's saliva on my blinds, and it's disgusting. And it's about time we're going to purchase new blinds. So here's the deal. They've got 3 showrooms. My wife and I went to one of them. Motorized shades. This is the way to go in 2025. Everything is done on your phone. You don't have to get up off your couch to, you know, move the blinds, the shades, the shutters. It just one push of a button. So this weekend, here's your homework assignment. Go and check out southwestblinds.com. Southwestblinds.com.
That nagging joint pain, you know the one. Sometimes it's from years of hard work or an old injury. It's been calling the shots in your life for too long. But that stops right now. QC Kinetics is here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore the damage in your joints. Not cover it up, not cut it out. Actually helping heal and restore. And the results, long-term, lasting relief. Don't plan your day around pain. Plan it around life. You're walking the dog without stopping. You're playing ball with the kid until they get tired. You're waking up without that first step being the worst step. QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no long recovery. Bring your MRI, your x-rays. They'll make sure you're a good candidate. Your first consultation is free, so don't wait. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, Barry and for Bruce, KTAR.com. Let's do the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day. We just talked about the Arizona State Fair. It is back. It's ready for you to attend. Sorry, I won't be there tonight. Which food will you be trying? I'm fascinated by the food. They just make stuff up and
anything
it's
they can
odd.
fry.
Right.
Anything they can fry. Deep fried Twinkies.
All right, I'm going to go through 3. I would like a thumbs up or a thumbs down from you guys.
Whether we eat it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Which food do you try first? A, ice cream nachos. Becky Lynn's a thumbs up.
I tried that.
I tried that too. I'll try it.
2 thumbs up. Julia, you a thumbs up on that? Oh, wow.
There
ice
you
cream
go.
nachos for everybody.
All right.
B, cotton candy bacon on a stick. Barry is a no. We got 3 no's. Okay. I would try this just because of the name, but I'm uncomfortable with the middle part of the name. This is a food that's called Mike's Hot Honey. I'm not horrified by that. Mike's Hot Honey Big Daddy Corn Dog. Oh. I don't like the Big Daddy in the middle. I don't think it's necessary.
All right.
And that must be quite a corn dog. Mm-hmm. Anyway, thumbs up or thumbs down on Mike's Hot Honey Big Daddy Corn Dog. Barry's a yes.
I'm kind of with you.
Becky Lynn would take a bite.
Yeah.
Julia's an absolute no.
Nope.
Okay.
Absolute no. All right.
Or I said, would you like to eat all of the above? And let's see what we got. Mike's Hot Honey Big Daddy Hot Dog Corn Dog is number one.
Wow.
Over the ice cream nachos?
The ice cream nachos, third place, 19%.
Really?
Third place.
People are out on the cotton candy bacon on a stick.
I don't like it.
I think
Can't say I blame them.
But bacon in anything is almost probably awesome.
Is it like they're just like caramelizing some sugar on the outside of the bacon?
See, I don't understand that. Yeah, I can't figure it out. By the way, Gatos, I think you might want to reconsider not going to the fair. They have Wrestling Superstars Live.
Oh, do they have names?
No, I don't see names, but it is during September. Because it goes into October.
I can go and see wrestlers?
Yeah, Wrestling Superstars Live.
Are they popular WWE wrestlers?
It says Superstars.
Okay.
I do not know. You'll have to do more digging into that. But when
you
I saw
shouldn't
that,
have teased me like that.
I went, oh, that's got Gatos' name on it.
All right. Before we get out of here, if you want to hear the Charlie Kirk Memorial, the service is taking place at State Farm Stadium. It's this Sunday, and KTAR News will air it. So the service begins at 11 a.m. President Trump is supposed to be there, obviously. And you can tune into the memorial service on the KTAR News app on 92.3 FM or KTAR.com. Barry, great to see you.
You too, Gatos.
This is the part where Bruce thanks everybody, and so I'll do it quickly. I don't know if I got the names right.
The pride of Tennessee.
That's Becky Lynn. Our traffic dude is Enrique. Our producer is the first lady of Outspoken, Miss Julia. Did I get everybody?
You didn't thank me yet.
Barry, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
You know what? We get it. In today's real estate market, it really feels impossible to know when to finally get off the fence. And the pressure of making the right decision at the wrong time could cost you some real money. Well, here's the deal. Lund Mortgage makes it very easy with their free mortgage rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates to fit your specific situation. Then when the right rate hits, you're going to get the heads up so you can move forward with confidence. You owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-859-3220. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 to 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-859-3220. That's 800-859-3220 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-859-3220. 800-859-3220.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to me. It's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it is the richest organic olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate truffles straight out of France. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price with Natural Grocers brand products. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
No big deal, but you've been earning Kohl's Cash for 20 years. That's 2 decades of checkout wins. To celebrate, enter our month-long
sweepstakes for a chance to win $200 in Kohl's Cash. Plus, save on fall faves during the Customer Appreciation Event now. Yup, 2 decades of Kohl's Cash is a big deal. Shop Kohl's and brag accordingly. Coupon ends September 21st. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohls.com for official rules and details.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you tried online gaming. Who knew 12-year-old boys could be so mean? And where did they learn to swear like that? 2 hours of losing to these underage trash talkers, and you're starting to question if maybe you really should stick to pickleball and other boomer stuff. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM.